spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I want to be a part of it. New York, New York. I want to wake up in a city that doesn't sleep and find I'm a number one, top of the list, king of the hill, a number one. It's up to you, New York, New York, New York.
How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing?
Yeah, I'm up at Brooklyn. Now I'm down in Tribeca, right next to the Narrow. But I'll be hood forever.
I had to. Sorry, I had to. Look, last night was absolutely incredible. Obviously, I'm 30 minutes early to this series, so we can just take like 15, 20 minutes to just watch. Because I want to show you all a lot of what happened last night. I know you're reading a lot of headlines this morning. There's obviously some bad stuff going on. Well, bad stuff that went on with like the bus situation. 100% agreed. Shouldn't happen. The guys that did it will get arrested. It won't be a problem. Like, long time. And the dude, I promise you, there's enough generosity going around that the guy whose bus got destroyed, he will get a new bus within the next few days. Guaranteed. Like, he will have a new bus without question. And I'm assuming a little bit more as people start giving out gifts and are generous given everything going on. But don't let the bad things that you see from the New York Post and Barstool, which yes happened, and I'm not denying their existence, do not let that take away from what was just an incredible night for New York. And I think the best way to start it is, if you haven't seen the Nike ad, this is one of the greatest videos if you want to understand the mentality of what happened last night, immediately after winning, this is that mentality.
Some folks like to get away, take a holiday from the neighborhood. Hop a flight to Miami Beach or to Hollywood. But I'm taking a Greyhound on the Hudson River line. I'm in a New York state of mind.
I mean, it's just been like the videos from the streets. Like, I know there's like, obviously, again, the bus thing is going to be part of what like mars it. And some people will take that. But genuinely, there's videos of the NYC. Like, that was the part that people were going to show. But, like, this is what I saw last night. Was, like, just everybody out of... If you were down in the West Village, if you were down anywhere, like, south of Times Square, it was one of the most communal moments. You had people that lived in the area passing out stuff. You had people helping out the Department of Sanitation, dapping them up, like literally helping them put trash into the vehicles. Any area that I was in, like, we'd make way for cars. As cars had to get through, like, we'd literally like pull people out of the way to make sure traffic could get through, and just make sure that everybody was good on that front. This is a great example of like the same spot where you saw everybody like freaking out and the bus is burning this morning, entirely back to normal. Like you wouldn't even know, like this is right where everything was happening. You wouldn't even know at all. Like just back to normal. But if you saw on the broadcast, like the not the NCAA, the NBA broadcast, this is the West Village. Jon Stewart was like right here in the crowd. I was back here in the corner, and it just like it didn't get any better than this. It really didn't. I was like right here. Like right here on the court. I mean, it was just electric. Like there's nothing that I could really compare this to. Oh, this is the dude with the speaker. So the thing that the story that I tweeted out, where's the video? There was a thing that happened yesterday. Obviously, like after the win, everybody was celebrating. Like the 6th Avenue and 7th Avenue were just shut down. Like you couldn't drive a car there. The people that tried to, we again escorted them through. But it was just so many people coming up and just like high-fiving, dapping up. And there was a guy. He had to have been probably 65, 70-ish, give or take. And he's like tearing up, crying. And comes up to me, hand out, like we dap up. And he pulls me in for a hug. And just explains how he's just happy to be alive. Because 2 years ago, he had a heart attack. And had no clue whether he would ever get to see something like this again. He was young when the Knicks won their last championship. But the fact that he's alive now and getting to walk around and just taking the moment with everybody, he was crying, like just in tears, having the moment of his life. And it like that was such a feel-good moment. And I had 3 more of those interactions in the span of like 30 to 40 seconds of just like the people you have no clue on. You just start talking and celebrating. And obviously, I'm not a New York native. I'm not a New York local. The majority of the people in the West Village were not originally from New York. But it's just, you see what it means to the community and the people around you and the place that you live in, including Jersey. Because yes, almost everybody here is still pulling for the Knicks. It's incredible. It's exactly what sports should be. And it was a great reminder for me that there's a reason why I'm pushing for geolocation in esports, or at least like one team to really embrace New York, because that type of stuff is just unbelievable. Like it gives you what feels like a larger purpose than life at that point. Like I don't mean to make that sound like a religious way, but it makes you feel like you're a part of something bigger than just yourself. And that's amazing and incredible. But yeah, last night was unbelievable. Just one of the best nights of my life. Now the parade's on Thursday. I will not be able to attend because I'm going out to Philly for my sister's wedding starting on Thursday. So yeah, unfortunately that sucks. But family comes first. You know, got to have your priorities straight in life. But yeah. Anyways, catching up on League of Legends stuff. We got a few things we need to watch before this series officially kicks off here. But I do want to catch up in chat because I've just been yapping for a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, just a bunch of fun stuff. They did This or That live. There we go. Okay. Glad they did it. Glad they listened. That's fantastic. But yesterday was a fun day of League of Legends, wasn't it? We got Team Liquid in the final. What is that neck piece? That is cool. But something I wanted to save for this here as a fun little start to the stream. I have not seen the Team Liquid vlog from yesterday. So we're going to all watch this together is a good way to start off the stream. LCS content, baby. We got a Team Liquid vlog that they put out in fucking record time, like Love Island pacing. So let's see what they got.
Manan! What's up, dude?
What's up?
How you doing?
How you doing? I'm good.
Nice. Yep.
We are playing for second place, which is a shot at MSI play-ins, and the right to go to the grand final tomorrow and play against LYON. So, I mean, we're all pretty chilled, to be honest. I think the guys got like 10, 11 hours sleep last night. The facilities are really, really nice. The ASU campus looks cool, and we got to play a couple of solid queue games there. We got some Korean chicken for dinner, so
there you go.
I think the team's feeling really good, and I think it's going to be a fun and hopefully long weekend.
And last question, did you get to watch the USA Paraguay game?
We did. We actually all watched it together. We're all sitting down. Own goal into a couple of US goals into Paraguay hitting back into a late goal from the US to kind of seal it. I was really sad, to be honest, because Australia and US are in the same group. I'm really hoping Australia fucks the US up, but it looks like the US actually have a pretty good team.
Spawn, we're starting off the day off on the wrong foot, brother. Well, hopefully the rest of this video corrects that, but absolutely the fuck not. Remember what region you're playing in.
Right now, we are standing on the left side of the stage, which is where we're playing, and it is very cold. As you can probably tell from the fact that my headlights are turned on a high beam.
Morgan's chilling, don't need sweater.
Are you cold? Can you standing here? Yeah. To block it for you?
It's good to be back on the big stage.
Feels good. I'm here every year, Myron. I never miss out.
He is.
I at least get top 3. So
Yep, not
here
wrong.
I am again. I've had this kind of experience a few times as a player as well. This is honestly what you do it all for. Like the feeling of like getting on the big stage. You feel like the cool breeze of like being in an event space, and then like when the crowd starts filtering in, that's when the dopamine starts really pumping and you start getting locked in. So yeah, this is what we do it for. And the crowd fills up a little bit. Make sure you look at a couple of people actually in the face when you're on there. And to the left, humanizing on the crowd will make sure that you reduce your anxiety a little bit. And then the other thing is make sure that you are looking forward to it and feeling excited.
Did Steve steal that quote, or is he saying that later? Pause now. Hold up. That adds a wrinkle in the timeline.
We get to do this like 2-3 times a year. So go out there, make the most of it. Every single time you make it.
Twice. But
a good play, arm across. You're going to hear the fans. That should feel good. And let's make sure that we played like we did last week, okay? Don't care about whether the result is good or bad. Go out there and make your plays. To the right. Remember, even in game 2 when we fucked up our plays, we were still able to get some good fights. And then we bounced back really, really well. So let's keep that same attitude going into this week. Nothing has changed.
I'm sorry. Hold up. I got to go back.
And then we bounced back really, really well. So let's keep that same.
Bro, your bicep. Like, fucking chill, bro. Chill, okay? Relax. We don't need to be seeing the gun shows bigger than Quid's fucking head.
Same attitude going into this week. Nothing has changed.
What? Jesus. Okay.
You sized up since last time I saw you though on the t-shirt.
This is won a championship in the last time, so.
Oh, okay. It's got what?
I gotta keep wearing it.
That's it.
And now if I lose it, I'm gonna fucking burn it to the ground.
Okay, that's why we won. That's why we won right there. Core going with the rock strat. Right to bear arms. Well played. Well played, Kaylee. That's well done.
Let's go, Liquid!
Aussie comes out whenever he gets
Beautiful
angry.
game.
Or
Fucking
excited.
beautiful game.
Hype.
It's really, really good game one. I like the energy. I like how we controlled the game. I loved how we closed it out without taking risks, okay? So let's just make sure that when we're winning, when we're trying to win the game, we're taking healthy risks. That dragon fight.
Hold up. Sorry, gotta backtrack a little bit.
That was clean.
Beautiful game. Fucking beautiful game. It's really, really, really good game one.
No, damn it. I need like half a second back.
It's really, really good game.
All right, we got fruit. We got monsters. We got enough monsters to kill a horse. And then we got 3 waters. There was some crumpling of tinfoil around. So there's definitely some other stuff going on there.
I like the energy.
Like it?
I like how we
like it a
controlled
lot.
the game. I loved how we closed it out without taking risks, okay? So let's just make sure that when we're winning, when we're trying to win the game, we're taking healthy risks. That dragon fight, healthy risk. The top play, healthy risk. All of these are good plays, right? And then once we have the fucking game in our pocket, let's just slow the game down and just end how we ended. Waited for the big top wave, closed it out, beautiful play. So let's just make sure that we keep doing that, all right? When the game's in the balance, play with good energy, play high tempo. When we have the game, make them beat us. There's nothing they can do. You comfy? You want another jacket to put on your legs or something?
No, it's too nice.
Is the end of him.
Yeah.
We win.
We win.
We win.
How can they win?
They can't win.
We just got solved.
It's over. Oh! It's a time to go. Go, brother, go!
Nice.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I thought top 1 went to MSI. I just literally realized it just now. I freaked out.
Steve. Gotta be paying more attention, Steve. Come on.
EWC.
Yeah, okay, so we need to win tomorrow.
Tomorrow when we win, EWC.
That was sick. That was sick. Congratulations.
Thank you. One more.
One more.
I mean, it feels good to make MSI, but I think everyone really wants the championship, so I think our minds are in tomorrow's match. So that's me at least.
Yeah, honestly, like, we're just taking it one game at a time. We know we have to win 6. We've won 3. There's still 3 more, like halfway there, so that's what we'll do.
It feels good. You know,
right.
all the things I care about in life are right here in Arizona. We won our first match, but we're not done yet. We got to win tomorrow. But I am so proud of the team and the guys. I couldn't be happier, and to do it around the people that I love is amazing. So, yeah, thanks. And of course, all the fans that are here too, and hearing the Liquid chants and everything. So I'm over the moon, and we haven't even won the whole thing yet. So we got a big challenge tomorrow. Looking forward to it.
We do. Big challenge today. Big challenge today, which great time to segue back into the live broadcast over here.
We'll discuss afterwards.
Boy, do we got a series today.
Of course, we have to do an emoji that
Oh.
exemplifies me and how I view myself. Okay. An artist.
We got one hell of a series. Might I remind you all that the last time these two teams played, we went to 5. And I feel like they definitely won it in Game 5, even though we were in the driver's seat to be able to take the lead. Wow. That's fair.
That is going to be clearly recognizable as myself.
I agree. 50-50 there. Jungle slightly in Spire favor, but not by much. Quid definitely gets the advantage. But
You know what? I think that I'm on the core side as well.
yeah, with the patch change, I agree. I think I'm right where Azale landed.
I mean, is this going to change my opinion?
Well, this wall, I still can't get over how much Spawn is just absolutely wrecked. C9 speech yesterday. Bro, that speech yesterday was just chill-inducing.
For this one, I'm going here.
Absolutely chill-inducing.
Yeah. Here. going
All right, let me
on
tweet out
in
the stream.
club?
Here and here.
Okay, we're all
Oh,
aligned.
okay. All right.
Let me get the stream out. Hang on. Hold up.
Opinions, Emily.
You're asking
Emily's
the wrong
flaming hot
person.
takes.
Yeah,
Everyone in the middle.
All right.
Emily, move my bald head over more to inspire.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Wait, how do I do
She's
that?
going right in the middle.
Yeah.
Put a second bald head. You can erase Azale and put him back.
Yeah, I think. Ooh,
I'm
yeah,
being
over here with
proud of
Raz.
it. Thank you, the
Yeah,
double
there we go.
painters. We're
All right.
cousins.
Wait, how do we? Where's the move?
Actually, no. Let's draft a good tweet. Let's draft a good tweet.
Bald head.
Double
Okay.
there it is,
Where?
there it is.
Also, sorry, I'm just catching up on notifications on everything else right now. I need to. Echo Fox, thank you for the bids. Yo, not at OS for this one. Next time, yeah, they're busy today, and then there's World Cup watch parties throughout the city, so I couldn't make anything work in the city today.
Turns to Team Liquid. That's where they're going to have.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is. But I appreciate the bids. Thank you.
This is why, though, because this guy always steps up.
All right, let's draft our tweet.
You know, I do think I favor him because of the gravitas of the moment, because of the importance of the series, because it is for a title.
Let's go Liquid.
LCS.
LCS.
Over 50% win rate, not in games in the LCS, in titles per split.
All right, we're gonna end it in
12 here today, which is just absolutely ridiculous.
Liquid
I
in.
think, and also it's the versatility, right? Because we do talk about the classic, inspired, the full clear.
All right, what do I want to go? What do I want to go with? What do I want to go with?
But he is so flexible, especially in big games. Like Jose himself said it yesterday, right? Where he is going to adapt. We've seen it in particular against Blabber multiple times where he just does these really, really early invades around their pushing bot lane. I think he is incredibly intelligent about how he wants to mold himself to what his opponent wants.
We gotta also address this. This guy was like the best in the
How did we word it yesterday? I want to use the same like ending cadence to what we used yesterday. Hey, thank you, Grail.
Quinn didn't even get All Pro, by the way. He wasn't even in the top 3.
I voted Saint as my first team All Pro.
We can change our opinion if we want.
This is just how good Quid has been in this lower bracket run. He's doing a third of his team's damage.
My bald head is over there too. I'm not flaming. I'm just saying it's crazy. This guy was dominating the whole season. I think also something that I found in the stats, thanks to our stats guy Liam, is I mean we know Inspired's been dominant and Berserker's also been dominant. So we looked at all-time LCS game win rate. So it's not even just about titles. It's just about how much of these players won. Inspired.
How do we? I'm not good with Ryan.
LCS win rate for junglers with a minimum of 25 games, higher than anybody else. And some pretty cool names show up on this list as well as it goes down. The odd one, Dexter is a
Sound today's way better than. Yeah. Glad they fixed it in the arena. I'm trying to think of what I want to do.
In terms of win percentage, not just in terms of total accolades.
Wow, Masu is up there.
So yeah, the dominance lately.
I'm terrible with rhyming schemes. This is why I'm not a writer. I'm good with off-the-cuff speeches, but like writing, I'm not good with. Fuck.
Opponents of Inspired.
What's up, Mac the Ace? How we doing?
What was Blabber's win rate before Inspired?
I'm not
Probably
sure.
higher.
That's kind of scary. Wonder Twin powers activate. We're winning together.
Weekend is special.
Literally winning every series. That is. Honestly, when this team was constructed and you have 2 MVP types of Berserker and Inspired, that was the thought process of like, do they just win everything? And like at first during the regular season of lock-in, you're like, ooh, maybe not. And then immediately it turns on.
And then they locked in.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna try and do the fucking meme. I'm gonna be authentic with who I am.
And on an organization, a historic organization like LYON, that has
One more
won
series.
so many titles in its history. It's crazy to see that you put it all together. It was like 17 coming into the year, and for them to now, you can hear the ownership, the Latin American fans, be able to speak on how historic it has been for this organization to be able to accomplish this in Latin America.
Yeah.
And then when they came into the region and like didn't have like an amazing year last year, and a lot of it was like, oh, like there are visa problems, this, that, there were so many frustrations, but they see themselves as a winning organization and they came back to their winning ways.
And I think one of the interesting stories about this series is also I've seen a lot of Latin American fans, and they're torn because you have one of the most historic Latin American orgs of all time, and you have the most historic Latin American player of all time, and they're on opposite sides, right? It's like,
Jose has so many fans that it's like, do you cheer for the organization who you've seen play in this league for so many times, or do you cheer for perhaps your favorite player from the region? And so I think fans' hearts are being torn in two a little bit here.
Yeah. I think it's the player. I don't know. That's actually a really
depends on the
depends on the fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has been the argument, honestly, just what I've seen in social media. It's the fact that they have been clashing, but the fact that it's even a conversation that in the LCS, it's like one of the best or most notable Latin American players in Jose Dioto, who has like a rabid fan base, versus LYON, who has historically ran the region. That is incredible to be able to see happen on this kind of a stage.
And I want to talk a little bit more about Team Liquid, because I had jumped off the Team Liquid bandwagon.
Oh, yeah?
I think a lot of us had. Raz, you had them #1 in your power rankings, then you started predicting against them. Really, they had...
I just jumped
There we go.
They started doing better once you jump ship, Rez.
Yeah.
They had that game 5 against LYON in the upper bracket where they had a 2,000 gold lead on LYON and couldn't advance the game, and it felt like there was something fundamentally broken.
Yeah.
But I feel like they've simplified the game, and I'm projecting here, but I feel like they have a couple rules that they're...
See, this is my... I'm not good with the rhymes and shit. I'm just good with fucking locking in. Let's go. Come on.
I think they're putting Morgan on weak side. They need to focus
And let's copy the link.
They need to draft
Send
for
it out.
scaling, and they need to drop the enchanters for core, because Morgan couldn't connect with the team. Core JJ, who's the best engager on the team, couldn't engage. So now they just put him on weak side tanks. Quid carries, Core engages for them, and if things are going wrong, they're going to have better scaling anyway.
Bang. How much till game start? 5 minutes.
And you're showing me.
We got 5 minutes, folks.
You're kind of making like an unimpressed.
All right, my keys to victory for this series while we have a little bit of time.
Something else I want to talk about for the TL side is the lower
Big thing is going to be the bot lane.
lower bracket advantage, because I actually talked
I genuinely think that the bot lane differential is going to be what determines this series. Morgan has leveled up. I think we'll be able to go even with Dokla, which I know sounds weird, but like Dokla does a very good job in team fights of identifying the threat and neutralizing it. And that threat is a very general term. And I think Morgan is playing on form right now and is going to be able to match that. I think jungle, Jose Dioto is playing at a different level. He already matched Inspired last time. I'm expecting the same here. He has to hit his smites that are going to come up in those 50-50 situations today. Has to land them. Mid lane, if Quid is playing like he has been the last few days, this ain't a fucking contest. We have the best mid laner in the league by a mile. Bot side's where the difference is going to be. Berserker is the reason that that LYON is a rock. I know Inspired's the one calming, but whenever you need somebody to show up most, Berserker has been a rock. Do not let him get online. Do not let him get to these moments where he is just going to take over a series, and we can do this. I like that everybody's predicting LYON. That's great. We're coming from the losers bracket. We have the hot hand. I feel fucking fantastic about this. I really do. I'm saying, I know people aren't going to like this. Everybody's predicting 3-2 because they want it to go to game 5. I think we've got the hot hand. I think 3-1 Team Liquid in this finals. I think the team that we are playing as right now is a drastically different version than what you saw even just 3 or 4 weeks ago. And the writing is on the wall for everybody. That every time teams warm up in the losers bracket and find their identity and find their footing, they tear up the stage. Don't be surprised if this series is not really close and Team Liquid runs away with it. Best case scenario, obviously, is we go the full 5 games for everybody and it's entertaining. But I just want a TL win, period.
Makes me give the slight edge to LYON. But like on paper, as we've been saying all year, Team Liquid would be favored, but in reality, LYON has Inspired.
I mean, you have the checklist, and it's all the things TL has to do to be able to win, right? And there's 4 of them.
Yeah.
LYON has to do one thing: listen to Inspire.
Oh,
and I think that's a pretty easy checklist to follow. This guy As much as I feel like this version of TL would have beaten the version of LYON we saw when they played in the upper bracket.
Yes.
Inspired always seems to have the next evolution, the next plan, the next idea. He always seems to be
He
that
does,
one step
but I
ahead
don't think
here
the series
in
is
the
in
LCS,
Inspired's
and
hands.
I just trust
I
him
really
to do it
don't.
again here today.
I don't think Inspired can step up all he wants.
When
If
they are
we
like,
level
backs
up
against the wall,
outside
I don't like
of jungle,
their drafts. They seem to play well
not
regardless of that and adapt within games. And then that, where you're like, okay, you hear the voice of Inspired, but who's Inspired?
Look at that quit sign, baby.
Berserker
Look at
has
that
just
quit
been
sign.
So
Come on.
good in big moments, especially that MF game, where so many of those fights were looking bad.
Yeah, that
and then it
MF
was just
game
ended
doesn't
with
happen
shock and
against
awe.
LYON.
And I
Telling you
think
right
that if
now.
you have great comms, which they do, sometimes spicy comms because they're willing to hear it and understand each other and the flame that they're being
Does not happen.
that they're sending toward each other, that they are always on the same page, and when things get tough, you have an incredibly
sorry,
strong,
I had to load up
mechanically
TikTok real
good
quick.
AD carry that can
Gotta
carry
make sure
you
I go
home.
live there.
Absolutely. We can see we're very close to the beginning of the LCS Spring Split Grand Finals. We know that Inspired has won 6 of the 11
Yo,
possible
it's starting already.
titles.
Let's go.
Will he be able to make it 7 of 12? Or will Team Liquid be able to complete the lower bracket run? Quid has been absolutely unstoppable. Jose has had a career split. Core JJ has been an exceptional engager. Azael, what are you looking forward to?
I mean, it's just going to be an incredible series. All of us, so we have 3 on the side of LYON. All of us are taking 5 games. I really think it could be anyone's series. It is all up to the players who steps up in the biggest moments here. It is the LCS Spring Finals starting now.
All right. 1. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
How would I describe our road to Arizona? Probably very short.
They jump right back in, but Jose has to flash back up the wall. They'll come in as C9 already find the enemy jungler. They're going to secure themselves this goal point as well. It's a massive bullet time. Everybody is caught in the MF ulti, and LYON wiped them off the rip.
The playoffs have been a bit easier than expected, but I still think they were quite challenging. Probably one of the most competitive splits that I played so far.
I don't feel like any pressure going to finals because I know I'm doing everything I can to win, and if it goes well, fine, good, huge.
Oh, the auto turns it right back around the hole.
I know a lot of people cheer for me and they want me to win. When you're playing on the big stage and people scream, you can feel the shaking, you know, it's very fun.
Feels good to be back in the finals. I love playing in front of an arena crowd. I have a lot of fans that always cheer for me, so that's always nice.
He's already dropped the Arcane Storm, and yet again, it's Dokla, the cavalry arrived.
It's always exciting to play in the big stage, and that's the moment I enjoy most.
Damage teleports come in, that's the Herald down, but Core finds the engage! Shockwave on a 2!
We've been had very up and down this year, but one thing we know is that our high is really high.
The path to Arizona is paved, roadside reads Liquid!
Key thing to beat Team Liquid is if Core JJ is not in a position where he can do a lot of creative stuff on the map. I think they are not that strong of a team.
As Blabber tries to enter right back into the fight, goes to the Cataclysm.
Believe as you will.
Saints locked up, but Blabber shot down.
Going to this final, we are underdog, which I like it. We're gonna fight them.
You want the trophy? Come and get it from me.
Yeah, we got that marching band, baby.
Hello, ASU! And welcome back to college.
Yeah,
Where the
there
top
we go.
class of the LCS are ready to take stage for the final exams. Mullen Arena, please join me in welcoming your grand finalists. Up first, Team Liquid Alienware.
Oh, no. No, stream. Okay, we're back.
In the top lane, Morgan. In the jungle, Jose Deodo.
Jose got her crowd pop.
In the mid lane, Quinn!
Quinny boy.
And Eddie Carey, LYON! And in support, Core JJ! And facing them on the rift, the defending title holders, LYON! In the
Okay.
top lane,
I can't hate on you for that, but fine.
in the jungle, Inspire!
Inspire does not give a fuck.
And mid lane, Saint! And Eddie Carey, Berserker! And in support, IOS! Three teams entered Arizona this weekend. 2 teams have been chosen to go to MSI, but only one can be crowned your spring split champions. It's final season in Tempe, and there's just one more test for these teams to pass. Give it up one more time for your grand finalists, Team Liquid Alienware and LYON!
Get this show on the road, ladies and gentlemen. I did need the drum line, by the way. I agree with the comment, whoever said that.
To play live
100%.
in the grand finals for the title here in the Mullet Arena.
Inspired, I think he's winning too much, so I will make sure we will win today. Honestly, I'm not worried about Inspired. I mean, Jose is gonna, take him down.
Is there anything that unique? I don't know, we just win.
First Darkened Dagger hits him. Inspire goes forward and he finds the first blood. Jose Dioto's going in. A beautiful kick comes out. Team Liquid goes in for the round one, but they want even more. The minion wave is going to give him the
This song
opportunity
choice
to
is so much
recast
better,
the
by the
slice
way.
and dice.
Oh my
And
god.
there it is. Ruthless Predator sets it up. Goodness gracious, how audacious. Dokla still alive. Mazu in some trouble. Black forward decimating smash bomb. Isles lands the shot. More flanking. Landsy engaged there onto Masu. The carry's down. Safe to the back line. And Team Liquid has already lost. Triple
Now,
kill
see,
for
Butter, I
Team
do disagree. You
Leone.
can't beat a good trap antler, but that's just me.
Quid just cut from the ribbon. The safety, no flash on the Victor, still not punished. The calling's enough to kill Cryogen. Team Liquid continue forward. Berserker just got 3, and they will earn their spot in the finals to compete for the LCS Spring Split Championship.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the LCS Spring Finals, driven by Kia.
Oh, no
We're here in the
TriCast?
Mullet Arena
Only do? Okay,
in
okay.
Tempe, Arizona. One more time after our qualifier yesterday between Liquid and C9. Liquid proved their worth to go against LYON today for that trophy right there.
Yeah, Liquid are definitely warmed up
get it.
after yesterday
Let's
versus
get it.
Cloud9. Excited to see if they can keep that momentum going forward here. LYON, of course, did defeat Liquid previously.
Also
in
saw
spring,
somebody ask,
and
"Have
so
I recovered
have
from
the
Celebrate
upper
last night?"
hand.
Oh, that was retro.
But
Yeah, I'm good,
Team
brother.
Liquid feeling a lot better.
I'm good.
And very
Trust me, I had
confident.
finals today. You think I was going to be
that confidence.
irresponsible?
I ran into Core JJ this morning, getting into the elevator to come here. I asked him about that confidence. I said, "You feeling like you guys got what it takes to win today?" And he just confidently and quietly said, "Yeah." I'm excited to see what they bring to the table. I'm excited to see how they go up against this LYON squad. That was our representative at our last
how are we
international
gonna do
competition
game
at
one?
First Stand. It was LYON.
11
who
p.m.
claimed
I've got
victory
TL
and
versus
locked
LYON on
in,
one monitor,
earned the right
Falcon
to
versus
represent
Navi
North
on the
America
other,
there.
Tam versus
We know
Netherlands
that
on
both of
Legend.
these teams
Hey,
are going
trust
to be
me, it's a good
representing
time
North
in America
at
here, too.
MSI, but there's
It's
a
like
pretty big
4
difference
o'clock. I've got
between
World
first
Cup
seed and
later.
second.
I've got Love Island
very
after. Like,
different.
there's so much
especially with
shit
T1
going on
being
right
in the
now. It's
play-ins now.
crazy.
Yeah, that's probably
probably the biggest difference of all is having to go through that extra difficult step. So not only are you fighting for the trophy, you're fighting for the chance to have that better position once you do go to Korea here in only a few short weeks. But all of that can be talked about in the future, because right now it's all about the best of 5 in front of us today.
Dude, that TL jacket is so
right into
fucking
draft
nice.
here and see, because LYON have had the advantage of seeing the extra game and seeing the extra series of Team Liquid, although it was short, so not a lot of data to gather, Flowers.
No,
3
which is
quick
good.
games,
We didn't have
but
to use
we'll
much.
see if LYON have prepared anything specifically to try and counter
Alright.
what Team Liquid showed
Will LYON
yesterday.
ban the Akali?
Meanwhile, Team Liquid get the advantage of, as we said,
Turn
being
this down
warmed
ever so
up and
slightly.
already playing on this stage.
You want to talk about something specific? LYON specifically
Nice
saw
looking jersey.
game 1
Yup.
yesterday
Yeah.
and said, you know what? Jose Diodo should not be on Lee Sin. That's the first ban of the draft for
Fine, you
them,
ban the Lee Sin. Are you
alongside
gonna
the
ban
Rakan.
Akali?
Over on the other side, Team Liquid going to focus out a couple powerful junglers with the Nocturne and the
all
Jarvan,
bot lane
as
picks
well
are
as
open.
removing
It is a
Bard from the
free-for-all
pool,
in
as
the bot
Fury
lane.
is the final ban for LYON.
Caitlyn has
So that means
options with
starting
the
off here,
Nico.
Kobe, it's 4
Varus
jungle
is
bans
open.
and 2 support bans.
And I always like this approach
There it is.
from the side that LYON are on here with second pick, trying to attack specifics of what you just saw Team Liquid use
Interesting to
yesterday.
leave the
'Cause
Varus
you know
open,
Team Liquid
baby.
invested time in prepping that Lee Sin and that Rakan.
Yeah.
Both of these things, the Rakan and the Lee Sin, used in game number 1 by Team Liquid to great effect. As
Love
Douglas
the
went
baiting
to
of the
crowd,
Teemo and
the Lee Sin and the
Yuumi stuff.
Rakan, if you remember, those are the
Ezreal?
2
Got
that
it.
won the
Ezreal
really
Karma, here it
big
comes.
first dragon fight for Team Liquid. They were the 2 the playmakers. After
Don't forget
Cloud9
we're
had
not
gotten
on
that
live
dragon,
patch, by the way, for
it was
those of you that
Jose
are
on the
unaware.
Lee and
We
Core on the
lock,
Rakan that turned it back around. So
playoffs
the specifics
lock
are definitely
patch.
there. All that being said, with the target bans, meant that Varus got through, and it means answered here very quickly with the Ezreal. Of course, Karma is up and available, and so we expect the Karma to follow.
I
But
forget
we'll
what
see
weekend
what
lock
they
patch.
end
I'm
up
not.
blocking
I am
very
not
quickly
aware
here. You
of.
still, they still could go
Xin
for
Zhao?
the Prow on jungle
Wait.
instead. They're leaving the possibilities here.
We
for
have to
Team
go
Liquid.
Orianna.
Yeah, we've
Orianna's
got
open.
the Xin Zhao locked in
Can't
for the
not.
Lion side, wanting to have that in Inspired's hands in the first game.
We got
80
Varus.
carries, both
We can
already
grab the
selected,
Orianna
like
with
you're
it.
talking about. Xin
Grab
Zhao
a
is
dive
another
buddy
one
for
of those highly
Orianna.
played champions from Jose. Jarvan and Lee Sin also very commonly picked by him. So I'm curious where they're going to want to go on the Team Liquid
Yep.
side, considering Jose Diodo was just so important all series long yesterday.
Can't be
and
a
has been
Jarvan.
Such a huge
Jarvan's
component
banned.
of Team Liquid's success so far this split.
You
Orianna,
need somebody to
100%
attach the
presence
ball
in
to.
big ban. That champion being left open is another one of the costs that you're talking about of all these target bans here in the first phase.
This is
So Quid
crazy
pilots
from
that
LYON.
in game 1.
You're just giving over
some
a
choices
bunch of
now.
power
You could
picks.
either answer jungle and pick like a Trundle or something into the Xin, which is a good individual matchup, and then might dissuade LYON from going for a tank. Or, well, there you go.
That Trundle
Have
again.
that
That's from
immediately
yesterday.
is their thought as well. The other options, of course, I
I
was
like
going
it.
to
I
elaborate
do like
on
the Trundle.
would be going for support early. But it seems they do value that kind
The
of pick
pillar
even
into
further,
Orianna ball
than
or
grabbing
Orianna
early
ult,
support here. And you
kind of
can
crazy.
see there is also value in support counter pick. So let's see if they want to grab the Karma now.
And there's no reason
for
to
the
pick
Ezreal,
Sion now
or you
if
can
you're on
pair
the side of
Ezreal as
LYON
well
because you
with
have a
plenty of
Trundle.
other things. You know, Nico still up and available as well. And those types of engaged
Oh!
supports. But we're gonna get the steal
Okay,
away here.
hold
They're
up
gonna
now.
jump on it before Quid can get his hands
Interesting.
on an
So
Akali.
LYON's willing
We'll
to
pick
challenge
it
it
on the side
and take
of
the
LYON.
pick.
Not only is Saint
Dude,
very
we're in
good in
draft
Akali,
for game
but
1
you
and it's
always
already
want to put
delivered.
pressure
Are you
on
kidding?
Orianna as far as the side lanes go, as far as the mid lane
Is
goes.
Rel Varus
later
good?
on.
Not really. I mean, Rel's going to
Trying
be
get
good
some
in
kill
general.
Pressure on the
Varus is
immobile
able to stick
carries here,
back
so
and
probably
just pop
looks
out
good in
Qs,
general
assuming he's
into
going
Varus,
lethality.
into Orianna. Neither of those two carries have escapes or ways to dodge very easily. So Saint is being set up here with some good targets for himself. And since your opponents are
Rel is very
already
good with
showing
Orianna.
that Trundle that we talked
perfect
about,
champion
that
for-
does
I'd be
dissuade you a
surprised,
bit
very
from going for the
surprised
more
if
tanky
LYON doesn't
routes,
ban it.
since whoever is going to be your front line does have a hard time of trying
If they're
to
banning the
survive
Nautilus
via
already,
stats,
there's no way that
but
they don't ban the
you can
Rel
try
as
and
well.
survive via, you know, immunities and stuff like that, like the Xin Zhao ult trying to get the range discrepancy there. And we'll see. The Nautilus being banned out here because LYON don't want to deal with any easier
Poppy.
point and click One of the only things you can do against Akali
yep.
is get some point and click and get some things that will reveal her in her shroud is another option.
Maybe the Nico ban?
Poppy banned away, Nautilus banned away, Karma obviously kept away from her good buddy Ezreal down there in the bottom lane. One ban left to go for the Team Liquid side. I'm curious if they want to further target support since we have already had a decent amount of support focus.
I
so
think
far
for
in
Team
the
Liquid,
draft,
you have
but
two
no,
options for
instead
support,
they're
which
going
are really
to get rid
good.
of the Gnar.
I think you can go Varus because the Varus with Orianna combo is really good alongside Trundle.
Since, Team
or you go with the
like
Rel.
we talked about, you don't want to go like full tank stats, and so
but I could also see LYON grabbing. Oh wait, no, Rakan's already banned. Shit, never mind.
Taking away some of those options, and then Alistar, you can still rely on your ultimate,
Okay.
even if Trundle can steal your tank stats. Can't steal.
Yeah, it's just damage reduction.
Yeah, can't steal your actual damage reduction from your ultimates. So very good option here for LYON to try and work around this.
Yeah, I don't like Rel anymore
and
with
it gives you
Alistar.
the engage here to try and set up the Akali. Try and put even more pressure on those low
I don't know who I like here for support. I don't know. Show me what you got, Spawn.
What's the answer going to be to the Alistar? We know that this champion is not particularly a powerful laner. Generally, early on, you're going to have to cede control
Nico?
in that lane.
Eh.
But Nico
There
is
it
the
is.
exact opposite. Nico can have a lot of pressure in the lane, especially next
Good
to
in
something
lane,
like the Varus.
but
Yon and
going to be
4JJ
very
will be able to
reliant on
play this
Jose
bottom
Dioto
side 2v2
in
from a
these
position
team
of
fights
strength.
mid and late game. Feels like it limits our options quite a bit.
Blind pick for top side is
Renekton?
going to be with
Eh,
the Gnar
okay.
banned out. Renekton does look
So we're
very
playing through
good
power
here.
picks on both mid and bot side with the Varus and the
Not too many
Orianna.
hard counter answers available, and
Okay,
going
I do
for
like the
a,
Sion.
Quinn.
We were
would be
lacking
in
a little
Doka's
bit of
wheelhouse,
damage, but I
though.
think
You know, he
Trundle
does
does
like going
enough.
for
I'm
some
fine with the
counter
Sion
range
pick.
Tops, so you know, Morgan goes, you know what? Actually, we're gonna blind pick Sion instead. Little bit easier, especially since we're the ones already with the Trundle. We guarantee that we are going to have a stronger front line. Only problem is Akali doesn't really fight front to back. She goes.
She fights dirty.
Yep, she fights dirty. She goes straight to the back line instead. Okay. Good answer
Shen.
here, honestly.
Yeah,
I do
that's
like
a
this
good
answer
pick.
with the Shen because it gives Akali a dive buddy, and it's a good matchup into other tanks, into Sion. As long as you can get
I'll be honest, I really like LYON's draft here. I like it a lot because the Ezreal can just sit back and just chuck out Qs and be fine from the back line. Akali is going to want to dive the ever-living shit out of a immobile Varus and an immobile Orianna. It is the job of Sion and Trundle and Nico to protect them. It's not even about frontlining. It's quite literally just protect the carries. Allow them to poke out, allow them to deal damage, and you're fine. But if you let Akali and Xin Zhao get on the back line with a Shen ulting in, you're fucked. Period. So it is a matter, like, in my opinion, this game is all in Saint's hands. If Saint can get into the back line, it's a problem. If Saint can't, then I think we have the more powerful picks and we just straight up win.
Fighting front to back.
Plus, I think it is always a important thing to try and get
Let me
a
get the
good
prediction up.
individual matchup or jungle matchup into Inspired so that you can try and put some pressure there. We'll see if the Trundle does try and play off. I would say specifically bottom lane would be a
All right,
good place for
prediction
Jose
is
to
up
play
in
off
Twitch
of.
chat. Don't
If the
forget,
Trundle
you can
play
also
off
link
of
your
the
Riot
Varus
Games
and
account
Nico lane
and
maybe use that
get
to
drops
go
for
some
both 30
invades
minutes
on
and
Inspired,
2 hours.
Inspired under a little bit of
And over on
pressure.
YouTube, I'm loading up the
Could
poll
be
now.
a way for Team Liquid to destabilize the LYON shot calling process or take away some of Inspired's potency.
All right.
All right,
so
everything
loading
is
in
up.
Here, we've got the Doran's Helm start.
Also, if you're on YouTube, if you don't mind watching, I know you're we're 78 strong over there. If you can drop a like on the video, helps out with the algorithm a lot and just helps with the retention of the video. Much appreciated. Thank you all. Let's enjoy some goddamn League of Legends, baby. Come on.
Early. Again, I wouldn't expect any
Come on.
sort of really risky early gambits from the Lion side,
Good
considering
first headbutt.
Alistar's early weakling.
Yep, and should be the Team Liquid duo gaining lane priority here. They're getting some harassment
is
down
lethality
while they're
Varus.
doing it as well. Isles is fighting for the brush control here, though.
Nice,
Does get
good
the
poke.
sweeper, and they don't get the last auto onto the ward
Good
here.
poke.
And you can see on the left side of your screen, this
Also,
is
you
TL
all are
versus
awesome over on
LYON
YouTube.
in
I appreciate it.
2026. The series score has favored LYON 3-0 over TL, but the game score 8-4.
They're probably
going to
hit 2 first. They're definitely going to hit 2
first. These haven't just been stomps favoring LYON. TL has been competitive, but they haven't solved the equation yet.
Yeah, exactly. This one has
They got
been
2,
fairly
push
close,
us
and
off
that's
of
why I
it.
think it's important to examine the game score and the individual game play as well in their series versus LYON. So let's see if they can actually come out ahead this time around. Full best of 5
we
we're
finally
hoping
got 2.
for today. Yesterday it was fairly quick, but on this bottom side, they are getting the push back here for Berserker and Isles. Now that Alistair has access to the combo, being level 2, having the options there, and both junglers are
Morgan
pathing
gained the
down
better
towards that
Dokla
bottom
top side.
So expecting the confrontation there, and then you'll get the fight over the Scuttle Crab. But with the bottom pushing here for Berserker and Isles, feels pretty confident.
Yesterday was a down payment on fun. We had to get the 3-0 done so that we could have the 3-2 one way or the other today. There's nothing quite like silver scrapes in an arena, and I hope that these teams both have everything ready to go today.
I love it. The early call for silver scrapes. We're calling for it at 2 minutes and 40 seconds into game 1.
Yes, I am, Kobe. We had to do a fast 3-0 yesterday, and I want some action back and forth here today.
Okay, this is a great gank.
To the bottom lane, chasing after Berserker.
Already flashed down. There we go.
Does make enough distance.
Love that.
Berserker and Isles
Love that. And good poke. Reestablishing dominance in the lane. There we go. He gives up crap for that, but it's fine.
Core JJ committing both summoners of his own to try to make it happen.
Exactly. Offensive used summoner spells can be punished just as easily as defensively used ones.
I'm down to lose.
Core
Core JJ flash early, so long as we get rid of Berserker's
move
flash.
down there. Inspired did look for a wraparound, but because they've already started their recalls and backed off here for the TL side, no point in investing extra time because you do need to get back in time for your second clear, your respawn for those Krugs. And so he's going to go for the recall or reset up to the top side here. Both of them with the exact same reset and purchase.
All right, predictions, by the way, officially ended. 62%
and long swords.
Going TL's favor over on YouTube with 16 votes. Over on Twitch, 55% TL.
Morgan. Quid
45% LYON.
You talked a little bit about it in the draft.
It is slightly TL favored, whether that's due to fandom or actual draft belief, we will see.
She has so much draft presence, draft priority so far this split, and Akali is the answer because the weakness to Orianna is the side laning. If that pressure is there, especially if Saint can get a kill or two early in some skirmishes, if LYON can force that.
Saint's got the early back prio, but it's fine. Otherwise, even in gold.
Yep. When you get access
Morgan
to
is
that
up
Akali
very
ultimate,
heavy topside
definitely
CS.
Have to feel the threat of the all-in. Looking for
Good
that
poke.
kill pressure, but both
Got the
junglers
tier.
smoothly into their second clears, so nobody dropping any time or anything. Trundle was like a couple seconds ahead of the Xin, which is the basic clear speed last time around, so got the gank off on bottom side.
Morgan
but
also,
no
like,
problem
none of
there
them
for
have
Jose
back, which is
anyway.
crazy.
Still got up there for the top crab after his reset. And so they split very evenly.
He's
Saint
awesome,
trying to do a
T1.
little bit of
I
work
did
here
not.
on the trade as he approaches
I
level
was sleeping
6.
after being
now
out in
that
New
he's
York
ticked
for
that
the
over,
celebration.
Quid is going to have to be very conscious of how much HP he has at any given time for the Akali all-in.
And you're gonna
Xin
have
Zhao
to
is passing
constantly
towards
call
bot
the
side.
Shen, state, the Shen health, the Shen game state up there, so that you have to be cognizant. Can this Shen
Looks like we
really
got a
stay
fight
united?
going down.
One of the cross map plays, or does Morgan have him under enough pressure that the Shen would lose a tremendous amount by doing so? Of course, Dokla does have his teleport still available, as neither of them have gone back to base at all, but they are trading fairly heavily on health, and Morgan is keeping the push with his Scion, so
17
does
CS
have
lead.
the extra little bit of advantage there. Inspired
We know they're
still
starting
going
a
to go
dragon.
down, start up this dragon with the first charge of Smite used, so he can get access. And Jose, can they even walk in? I think with the Akali creeping around, Akali had mid priority, so gets to go into the brush there.
Yep, Saint is hanging around the area. Jose is going to approach the river now.
He's going to go for a gank on Akali.
Look for an angle onto Saint, who goes for the Shuriken flip instantly to create some distance
Didn't work
away
out,
from the
but it's
traffic
fine.
cone. Immediately pops the smoke and just walks it off. Back in the draft, we were kind of talking about how the
Fine to
Trundle
not take that
prevents
fight.
certain enemy champions from working out super well. He duels in very
6 mile
effectively
Disney prep
early
walk
on.
today.
However,
Nice.
Akali, one of the best answers into a
Yes,
ball
you
of
walk a
stats like
ton
Trundle
down in
is to simply
Disney.
not engage
Like a lot,
with his
a lot.
stats. So Akali being able to pop that smoke, you just walk away from him. It's very difficult to do a whole lot to her with that Trundle. So easy enough for Saint to walk away from it. As now, once again, he keeps the pressure on Quid, dashes in for the perfect execution, forces the flash, and the Team Liquid mid laner. Saint's got control in mid.
Why do I
It's
feel like
beautiful
Saint might try
for
and go?
Saint
Okay.
because he's also doing a good job tracking enemy jungle. You know, after they did the pass
And
through and
TP
just
is
saw
down,
the jungle previously
so
for
he can't
Jose,
do anything about it.
Nobody's going to interrupt him, so he knows that he can go
Quid's
in
gonna fall a little
for
bit
the
behind in
pressure
this
trade
lane,
onto Orianna.
but it's fine.
And every time you
We got
use your
leads
ultimate
elsewhere.
for the
Slight
flash,
lead
it's a
top
very
side,
good trade.
slight
Plus, you
lead
got
bot.
a large health bar exchange there, so he gets to push the minion wave in too. It's just very, very good stuff here from Saint on the Akali, and it sets you up for the next time that your ult comes up. The perfect execution will be ready. The flash will not for the Orianna. So you can try and collaborate with some of these plays. Your jungle,
Giving up a bit of
maybe
a
your
CS
Shen,
lead.
maybe even your Alistar gets a roam timer up there.
Well, speaking of timers, we have the swap timer
Interesting
here.
that we
as
swapped
LYON and
top
Core
side.
JJ have made their way into the top lane now, and you're going to see the teleport from Morgan taking his position down here in the bottom side of the map. With the first Drake already gone, the only objective that's going to be available to fight for here for a little while will be the Void Grubs, and it's Team Liquid who has control over this top lane right now with those about to spawn. Core JJ walking back up, disguised as Jose Diodo, who is coming up towards this topside river right now, passing through mid lane.
Quid getting some damage on the Saint.
Execution cooldown ready just yet. Has about 1/4 of that left to go. Jose can
If we
start
get all
up the
3 of
Void
these,
Grubs.
that's big.
Core and LYON have so much control over the top side, they can rotate right
There
on
we
down.
go.
It should be an easy pickup for Team Liquid.
Yeah, really nice swap from Team Liquid. And
No,
getting
the
some
plate's
time, as
gonna
we're
go
seeing right
to
now on
nobody.
screen. A cannon minion going into the dirt. Top side was able to get the early pressure, as you're saying, into the Void
wasted
Grub,
plate
so
gold.
good kind of movement there.
But it's fine.
Of course, LYON did get that earlier dragon that we had been talking about. So
All right, we
they
got
already
2
had
minutes
that
until the
one
first
in
fight.
bag. But TL
Likely, unless
are
somebody
doing
does something
quite
that, like,
nicely, and
really
Morgan
messes
especially
with the state
is
of
farming
things.
up very well. The Soul Furnace here for the Scion with some good CS numbers for himself.
And I always like
There we
seeing
go.
Team Liquid make these earlier macro movements across the map, deciding how they're going to assign roles, assign positions all over the Rift. You remember back when Team Liquid was the team to beat in the LCS, when they were always the top dogs. The last time they won a championship, spring 2024, it was back in lane swap meta, and Team Liquid was one of the best lane swap teams.
There we go.
that
Made
there
it up.
was. They
Got
were
the plate
so
back
effective
topside.
at it. They were so much better. Their understanding of the macro game was so good. And
Morgan
it felt
is
like
up
it really
a
hit them
lot.
the hardest when everybody just decided, no more lane swaps, it's dead, it's gone, we're getting rid of it. It was a gut punch to Team Liquid.
Still
So
no
seeing
completed
them be
items
able to
on
rotate
anybody.
around like that, it's always the TL.
Doesn't look like anybody's going to have a timer to
pivotal
complete
point
anything
because Core
before
JJ
first
is still on
fight,
this team.
though.
Yeah, Team Liquid did
I will say the
rebuild
power
a lot
differential
of
in
pieces,
mid
the whole top side,
ahead of this bear
but
or
Core
dragon
JJ
fight
and
is kind of
still,
crazy in terms of the
on
item
squad.
discrepancy
Core JJ
right
is
now.
a very pivotal part
Yeah, okay,
of a
there we
lot
go.
of that macro that does go on.
Because, like,
for
Quid's
this team.
gotta
A
get
lot
it
of
back
shot
before that
calling.
fight.
He is a leader. He is a huge veteran of the league, of course, which is
Or
in
he's
stark
not gonna be able to.
comparison to Isles in this series, in this matchup.
He's got it back in, like, the
And
next, like,
although
30
Isles
seconds
has
if he wants to get a good
really
timer.
done a very good job and overperformed a lot of people's expectations this year. The difference in
All right, there we go.
experience and accolades is very clear between these two supports.
Score
Core
was
being
3-2,
such a
by the way, for
veteran,
those
but
wondering on
it's been a
the
really nice
LCK series.
surprise,
3-2.
and story for LYON that Isles has had a lot of success
Okay.
since lock-in playoffs. Here we go, though, with another swap to the top side.
Yep, there's the chains of corruption. Dokla
This
tries
is
to get away, but the
still a little
follow-up
bit more.
damage
There we
is
go.
extreme. The first blood goes over to Core JJ as Isles teleports up, wants to see
So
if
we're
there's
willing to
an
give up that
immediate grab,
dragon.
but Jose Diodo
Interesting.
has also arrived to the scene,
Unless we can
so
rotate
LYON
down
won't get
for it.
anything back, and Team Liquid strike first.
Really nice. Another swap for them, and it is successful. It is Core JJ, the veteran, that actually does get the last hit, last little bit of damage.
Were you able to go down for it?
Yeah, he gets the
15
lion's share of the
seconds?
gold, which isn't ideal,
Might
but
be
at
able to
least you
get
got
there.
the gold.
Yeah, because they killed a guy from LYON. I get that. I like that. MasterCard item power spike right there. The Sunfire Aegis completed from Morgan. This is not a commonly seen item. I feel like Sunfire has greatly fallen out of popularity over the last couple of years. But that's going to be the option here. The extra wave control, the extra push. Dokla on the Shen, still going towards his Titanic. But since Team Liquid
saying we don't need to fight until the second one.
With multiple
That's
players,
chill.
that means that Inspired now sees the opportunity to go after Drake number 2 as it spawns. They've got control over this bottom side river, and he should get this without any issue.
Yeah, I mean, LYON are going to keep getting the dragons, but TL with their swaps have 1,000 gold lead here, plus the first blood kill that CoreJJ was able to get. But also, it's showing up again. We got to keep highlighting Morgan CS looking very good, and that Sunfire Cape damage does scale with your HP. Which Sion, of course, gets a bunch of bonus HP when he does farm really well like this, and the Soul Furnace does do a lot of work. But we're getting another one of these invades where you see CoreJJ linking up with Jose, very well coordinated by TL, getting that deep vision in this side of the map. Quid under attack again.
That's a it's both ninjas going after him at the
same
time.
Oh my God!
Dokla arrives.
What a
flash!
Beautiful
flash! And Dokla and Saint are not
Great
going
timing,
to get it
Quid.
done. Quid Shockwave slows him
How
down.
the fuck did he
gets
not get
out.
hit by that?
Yes, it costs him that
Dear
summoner
God.
spell, but that's Stand United off the table now, and Yon and CoreJJ are going to use the opportunity to continue mining money off of these top lane plates.
You said it. Great timing there from Quid. Right as the Shen arrives, you know Shen is going to go for that taunt immediately upon arrival. So he flashes it, creates the distance. He survives again.
Oh, this is
and
a dead
although they
Berserker
keep
right
burning
here.
Quid's splash, they haven't been able to take him down. But here's another look. Berserker under fire, getting poked a lot at this top turret. And Team Liquid, they want that first turret bonus in addition to the first blood bonus. So all this gold focus going for TL. Yes, while LYON have been able to stack their 2 dragons, Team Liquid have had really good calls, really good swaps and plays to get themselves well positioned in this game.
They have got a lot of money right now. CoreJJ up 1,000, Morgan up 1,000, Dawn up 500.
gold on a support
The only
is
gold
kind of
advantage for the
meh,
LYON
but
side is Inspired. And remember,
he
when
does
we were
have
looking at
completed,
what the Lounge was talking about
was
at the
it
start of the
Hextech
day,
Rocket Belt or whatever it is?
comparing these 2 junglers, Inspired is often someone who's going to be maximizing his path, and he's going to have a lot of gold just because he's so efficient with his clears. But he is going to have to get involved and try to make something happen here, because Kobe, 2,500 gold, 13 minutes into the game is a pretty significant lead.
Yeah, and we'll see how they utilize that when they move them around, because they've got plenty of poke damage. Really good at sieging here with the Varus, of course.
Now, Rod of
and
Ages
with that gold, you're getting
on
your key item completions in. The
Quid, which is
Proto Belt here
interesting.
for CoreJJ makes the
I was
Nico
expecting more
an
damage, but Rod's
intensely
also fine.
aggressive engager. Alistar is usually a really good answer.
The fact that we
though,
have a
and that's why they've
2.5k
drafted it
gold
with the
lead,
headbutt.
and it really doesn't
If
feel
you
like
try
we
and
have
mark
any
that
like
Nico,
significant
find
items that would like,
CoreJJ,
spike
who
anything.
is
It's
usually
crazy.
very sneaky and hard to keep track of. But if Isles can track him, then Alistar is usually a very good answer. He's this the bouncer of Summoner's
We got
Rift.
2 minutes
Try and keep
until
that Nico
Dragon.
engage away.
Just toss him right back out of the club. Inspired, also important to note here, because for so long the guaranteed Xinjiao build was just like, you know, Sundered Sky, standard AD Bruiser stuff. This is the more new age Titanic Hydra into the Dusk and Dawn. This thing does surprising amounts of damage. It can really catch you off guard if you're not ready for it. So now Hosgioto gonna look for Saint. Quid could be the target as CoreJJ with the Pop Blossom just wants to contain the Akali. Back of the wall goes Saint, and Jose is ready for the follow.
You're dead.
Saint continuing to try to run, but the Subjugate is
Bye-bye.
on, and they even pass the kill off to Yon. Team Liquid couldn't be happier with that.
And look at that timer on the Shen. Stand United, too. It's still down from the offensive play they tried to go for.
Come on.
Team Liquid, I feel like they are crispy clean this game so far. 3,000 now, the gold lead for them. They're keeping track of these timers on the windows that they need to go aggressive. They go aggressive.
Dragons
They've
up in
been
a minute
avoiding
20.
so far a lot of the LYON
Yon getting the
offensive
kill there is
plays,
pretty
and
massive.
Because of it, TL have accrued a very nice mid-game gold lead here, which sets you up to put a stop to the Dragon stacking before it really becomes a problem.
Exactly.
Oh,
that's
Yon
what I'm
hitting
looking
his
at.
cues
That 1
right
minute
there,
and
baby.
5
Come
second
on.
timer up there in the top left right now. You let LYON get one more of these, then you kind of have a problem. Then you have to deal with every single possible dragon for the rest of the game being the soul. But I feel like right now, if you show up to that bottom side river with all 5 from Team Liquid and you say, all right, you got to fight us for this, LYON probably doesn't want anything to do with that.
Living large. I mean, it is also Shen
would be
versus Sion,
dangerous.
so.
TL gonna go ahead and get the objective that's available already. Pick up the red tail before the dragon spawns. Still got 40 seconds to work with there to get down to the other side. They can melt right through this thing. And look at the map right now. So pushed in for LYON. They're just trying to deal with the sideways. So TL have a pretty easy, again, window
25 seconds until this dragon.
Pick it up without
Varus
much of a
does
cost.
not have mana
Akali
fully
is
finished.
about to get up to that bottom side turret, but TL have already made the call. They send Morgan down here, so one minion wave.
We're giving
is
up
going to
a
drop to
lot
the
of
turret,
plates on
as
bot
well
side
as
for
some
this.
turret plates to Akali. But we'll see if this
Akali
Akali
getting money.
can find effect in the team fights later on, can really put that pressure back onto Quid, back onto LYON, who are going to have their flashes, because Quid's timer on his flash is coming right back up right now. So, again, really good timer for them. Orianna now does have the flash back and available. They're going to use the Herald mid first for mid-priority flowers. It's a good checklist here for Team Liquid. Again, going straight by the numbers. Shen, though, has pushed in topside and getting turret plates, so doing some work up there. And I think that they're going to look for the wraparound.
This is a good collapse on the Jose Diodo from LYON's part. They got to get a kill here.
The first target here from Morgan. Dokla waiting, seeing if there's an opportunity here for Saint United.
Okay, Jose is dead. He gets the dragon, but he is dead.
By Saint after securing the Drake. LYON looking for more here in the fight as Berserker puts bullets into Morgan, but the Scion very tanky. LYON still walking away now as Berserker shifts back to a defensive posture.
Yeah, the Akali and the Alistar getting around there into the dragon to assassinate the enemy jungler, even though Team Liquid do get the dragon.
You get dragon,
LYON get one kill for themselves.
And mid tower.
Definitely not worth for them as
fine.
TL continue to push. But here we go. Now the flank.
Yeah, now LYON wants to really try to make that punish. Here comes Saint yet again. Throws the 5-point strike into Quid. LYON and CoreJJ continue to try to disengage.
Oh,
beautiful.
Oh.
The shockwave just lined
Bye-bye
for LYON to shoot him down.
Holy!
Get fucked.
Quid is able to hit him with the shockwave into the snipe. Team Liquid, although they do drop a single player there, Jose.
Such a
after
great
going
play
down
on that.
at the dragon, they still keep their eyes on the
look at these two
objective.
collapsing here. There was no chance
goes
for Jose
straight
Diodo
in, and Saint wrapping around. As you can see, Inspired's on the top side and pops the Xin ult, so he's kind of distracting on the other side. But Shen ult is used. They get their assassination off, and then TL say, fine, we're going to try and peel here. We use our flash to exit. CoreJJ used everything to try and peel. They can still walk it out. Morgan is very healthy, very tanky from how well he has done early in the lane phase. And then with this teleport in for the flank, they're able to get it. Look, you tag the Akali, you see the shadow, the damage of the tag there gets the little effect so you know where he is, and they pull off the shot.
Nice, good job. Huge.
All the AoE damage, very effective versus Akali. So they get the damage from CoreJJ, they get the damage from Quid, and then LYON lands the snipe as well for himself. And so even though, they do drop one person, do the assassination with the double ninja.
Quid still on one item for now.
Are able to keep their eyes on the prize and keep the gold lead around
very
that
close to
3,000
completing
mark.
Mana
And
Mune.
speaking of the prize, remember that Quid was the prize player of the offseason, right? When you were looking at everybody going into 2026, everybody was looking for Quid. There were so many different rumors back and forth. He ends up going over to Team Liquid. He had such a good performance on 100 Thieves, but then for a while, it wasn't quite living up to the hype, this performance, this expectation. But now, since we've gotten to the playoffs especially, he's been doing such a good job. He's been such a big performer.
Top side has evened it out.
And having the
Dokla's
synergy like
back
that,
in the game.
just to have the communication and trust in each other. Okay,
Quid's
I'm
a
going to
little bit
shockwave
ahead.
him as
Biggest
long as you
difference
hit
is
him.
bot side.
That just means that Saint
LYON
teleported
on
in
this Varus
only to
is
lose his own
strong
life.
right now, and
now
he's
3
two
seconds
abilities
on the
away
clock
from
until the
completing
Baron
that Mana
spawns.
Mune
It's
upgrade.
still Team Liquid 3,000 gold lead, but I don't expect any crazy early Barons unless they can get a pick first, as Saint gets another wave shoved up here in the top side, then has to take his retreat. Remember, Team Liquid has already secured all 3 outer turrets from LYON. LYON have yet to claim a single structure.
And they're kind of creeping around on the top side. Both teams thinking about this allocate. They're teleporting down to bottom, so they're going to double solo lane bottom attack right here. They're going to try and take down this Shen.
Exactly, you go after the Shen because he can't protect himself. Decimating Smash knocks him up into the air. Quid should have more than enough damage to take this guy out.
Oh
Dokla tries to go for the top, but it ain't gonna work. Dokla falls. Quid gets the kill.
And then Morgan's going to have teleport as well as LYON has teleport here, remember, on the Varus. So they still have the ability to go for the defensive play on the other side of the map. The cost is still going to be the outer tower, but those outer towers
Manamune now
fragile
complete, by
this
the way,
late
for
into
Vars.
the game. And
He's
they
gonna
hold
be
on
hitting
to
like a
Morgan's
truck.
teleport and Jan's teleport, just investing the Orianna there to grab the kill. All the meanwhile, they also get the push in mid, so 2 lanes get pushed out here for TL.
1 minute until Dragon. Take it back if you need him.
Good play for them. Yeah, they dropped the top tower, but getting turret play on bottom
Quid is now on
afterwards here
2
for
very
Quid,
strong
also
items.
quite nice, and Jan is just quite rich. The entire bottom lane
Our
here
2-item
for
spike
Team
right now for
Liquid,
the team is
with
really,
some
really
very,
strong.
very healthy leads for themselves.
Yeah, 2-0-1 on that Varus. We talk about how dangerous it can be when you're playing one of these immobile AD carries up against an Akali with a Shen on top, with a Xin Zhao as the enemy jungler. But Jan's done a great job of positioning aggressively enough to have very high farm, to have this super accelerated economy, but never actually putting himself in danger of getting picked off.
And we'll see how effective his poke damage can be in this game, in this entire series. Actually, teleports right back out, so they're getting here very
about
quickly.
even. Nobody really has any
Dragon is only
vision
13
anywhere.
seconds away, so double
a little bit of
teleports
Lion
invested
vision in
for
their
Team
own
Liquid.
jungle,
They
but
just
that's
got
about
fresh
it.
purchases for both
stacking a
Jan
bush.
and Morgan here. Morgan with the Jack show
try.
done for Sion, so Morgan is going to be a very tanky boy, and they've got vision control.
Spire takes a little bit of damage.
Decent poke.
Nothing crazy though. Morgan going
pushing
forward
up.
through the enemy blue buff jungle, just trying to create a little bit of
That's
extra
fine.
space. Core JJ does not land
Space
tangle
created.
bombs
Lion
onto
has to back
Isles.
away. They've already
Some
given up the
additional
dragon.
poke from the
There
rest
we
of
go.
the squad does. The Alistar
Thank
already
you,
down to
Lion
half.
Okay, so remember they use both teleports, so who's going to go over to catch that top wave? Because top is getting split pushed up to the tower. Shen, Dokla over there already
is
at
doing
the
a
tower.
hella good job
and
at
it's going to
keeping
be
this game.
Quid that they do decide to send over. So
Not
Dokla
even,
a little
but
bit,
like
but Team
the
Liquid
gold.
still. They're able to zone
that's a
off and
kill.
out.
Yep, there's some danger for Isles,
be.
who immediately has to pop Unbreakable Will just to save himself. Saint looking again for that flank angle, but there's nothing to flank. The fight's already over. Isles can no longer participate, and that wins Team Liquid control over the top side river. They can continue establishing vision, controlling this area, even though they didn't get a kill.
It's fine.
Okay, Team Liquid, Dragon number 2 acquired for
Chilling.
themselves. Looking pretty good. Can Lion get a real assassination off on either Quid or Jan? You know, last time around,
Realistically,
getting
it has to be
onto
Jan.
the jungler inside the Dragon pit is one thing, but for a team fight, I mean, Quid is already approaching level 16 very quickly. He just ticked his Rod of Ages over, so he's 15.
No
and
life
look at the
X, unfortunately,
experience
that
bar,
does not
almost 16
fall under my
for
purview.
the Orianna level up for level 3 Shockwave. And so
Bro,
if
Akali
you,
just
if you can't
tickles
burn the
Sion.
flashes
That's
here
crazy.
of the Orianna, of the Varus, then your Akali flanks, even with your Shen,
Quid is
United on
about
them,
to be
might
level
hard to
16,
pull off.
which
Team
means that his
Liquid,
ultimate's
some
going to
they
hit
have
like a
flashes
truck.
available for their carries. Their comp is still very, very strong, especially in front to back with their Trundle Sion again being such an incredible front line. Let's see here, though. Jose is going for a little bit of a wrap around. Inspired's looking at him. They still have the controllers
I do
here,
to a certain
plenty of
extent.
vision for TL, but Lion are working around, but they haven't been able to create quite much for themselves.
I don't think Lion have created much of anything at all this
No, they
game.
have
They
not.
managed to grab those first couple of Drakes, sure, but those both came at the cost of Team Liquid being able to get other things with their map rotations.
There they
Lion
go.
now going to make a move
Butter, it's
to
entirely
start up
dollar
this
value
Baron.
related.
Xin
Not
Zhao does
anything
a
else.
lot of healing with the Dusk and Dawn build. Baron pretty much doesn't matter
All right,
for
here we
him.
go.
So if Team Liquid is not aware that this might be happening,
No,
okay,
they take it
forward over
way
the
too
wall
slow.
is going
We're
to see
fine.
Inspired. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure Inspired just solos
Good
this down
cues by
slowly
Berserker
over
to start
time.
chunking down
Berserker over
Jose
the wall, of
Diodo a
course,
little bit. He's
could have
down to, like-
contributed with the Mystic shots.
down to half health.
Morgan is going to continue
Not good.
forcing Berserker away. I like the attempt there from Lion because if Team Liquid was not aware, that could have
We have
turned
notably
into something
lost
pretty
gold in the
sketchy
last few
pretty
minutes.
quick. But TL sniffs it out. Saint still in the enemy jungle prowling around, but doesn't look like
Not
he'll find
much,
anything
but a
here
little
just
bit.
yet. But no,
It's
what
like
I was
300
saying
or
is
400
it
gold
felt like Team
clawed
Liquid
back
have
just
been
a
the ones
little
making
bit.
the plays, making the calls, deciding what's going to happen and where, and Lion haven't been able to find any counter punches of their own.
Certainly
We
has
do
been
want
the
to fight
case.
here soon, though,
See if
because
it
Quid's got a
continues that way.
2-level
Next Dragon
advantage
is
on
2.5
anybody
minutes
other
away.
than Shen.
Lion have some time to lie and wait, look for some of these plays. Scryer's Bloom does tag the ward there. Saint still trying to hide, but does get the Orianna ball to check
Jofa?
for vision. And now you've got Core JJ up there too, so looks like Team Liquid have it under control. Jose, though, not showing
go.
on bottom, but hovering on this side of the map. They know that with the Baron available, a play would have to be very quick. They've got teleports ready, though, so they could go for a little something here. With a Trundle, of course, the ultimate you can always use to actually go after tanks, but they're
fine.
going to just Give him a little love tap as Morgan
This
deals
game has
away.
been slow and steady.
Smacking a chop.
Yep, just takes
True
a bite
Lion
out of him,
special.
has to
Oh,
walk
good
back
flash by
away.
Core.
Isles goes in there for the headbutt pull, and that forces the flash at a Core JJ. Pretty big deal, actually, considering Nico Flash can be so powerful in a team fight.
my God.
LYON also losing over half his HP there,
Berserker
trading
coming
back and
online a
forth
little
with
bit,
Berserker,
that's
both
for
80
sure.
carry ults. Now also off the table, as Inspired and Isles are still hanging around, seeing if there's something they can find here. Isles is spotted on the ward. They're in the
It's been a
brush.
nice
Saint off to
controlled
the left
game,
too.
but now we're right at the
Core
part
JJ
where
with no
Lion
flash
really starts
on
to come
Nico
online.
is going to
This
be
is where their
really,
team
really
fighting
helpful
is really
for
good, and they
Lion.
start to pick
That
people
is
apart.
A big,
We got the
big
leads
part
early,
for the
which is exactly
surprise
what you
engage that
expect from
comes
us.
from Team Liquid.
We
and
have
Lion at
lost
least
about
are
1,000
keeping up this
gold
split pushing.
in the
Goko gets
last
the
2 or
tower on
3
the bottom
minutes.
side
The
too.
macro from
So they
Lion
are
is
able
really
to get the cross
showing
map
his
play,
strength.
and they cut the Team Liquid gold back down to 2,000. Lion remaining very
I'll miss the
calm
kids.
here.
I will not miss
Continuing to play their
the
split
actual
push,
like
continuing to play
being
the
outside
other
on
side
a
of the
Sunday
map.
for
and
8 hours a day in the sun.
you saw Berserker go a little bit aggressive there. You know, step one is basically
Just
get your
for
spell
financial
shield off of
stability.
Yon. You know, break that, and then step number 2 would be trying to get his flash, but they're
Okay.
unable to really
29
get much
seconds.
more
This
after that.
Ocean
Looks like
Soul
we are
Point
going to
would be
have
really
the Dragon
big for us.
number 3 set up here. Whichever team gets it.
They've got a
will be the
lot of
third one,
vision
and
in our jungle,
Miles
which I
already
really
into a
don't
pretty
like.
deep flank here with the control ward, as well as his own vision by Tribush. Has some confidence that this is unknown to Team Liquid, but it's not going to be unknown for too long. Let's see, taking away the blast cone at the very least.
This is not good.
Perhaps it will be.
This
They
is
haven't
really
gone
not
and
good.
spotted out that Alistar here just yet. So Isles will pass back towards that Tri-Brush, staying on the backside of the Dragon Pit. You can see a teleport coming in now as Team Liquid wants to have everybody ready
Don't like
to
this
participate in
positioning.
this
Here we
battle.
go. I mean,
Here
we pretty
go.
much just
Dragon
given out the
started
bot
up.
side.
It'll be number 3 for whoever
Which
secures
fine.
it. Morgan arrives here. with
Eyes
the
on
extra
Saint
big shield
Akali,
from
which is
the
going for a
TP.
long
He's just
flank
gonna lead
around
the
the
charge.
side.
Into the pit. Inspire jumps over the wall. Core JJ could be in danger. No, he gets himself back away. There's the pop blossom, but it only finds Isles, who wants to go
Oh, there they are in our back line. But great ult by. Oh, that's a problem.
Saint gets the assassination. Shut down. Credit for
Okay.
the Akali, but the kills go back
That's one
the
at
other
least,
way.
but the taunt.
Team Liquid has already
The
lost
taunt's
both
big.
bottom laners. Lions finding
Shen
their
got a hell of a
The
taunt.
Dusk Dawn
Fuck.
Brawlers have found their angle. Hosvioto's about to fall too as Dokkan Berserker continue fighting. It is a
Really well set up by
4-2,
Lion.
and Lion
Really well set up by
They
them.
get the flank, they get the assassination, and
They spent a
take down
lot of
both
time on that
Team
bot side to
Liquid
really
carries
make
here.
sure that they had a
Lion diving
position
under
that
the
we
tower to finish
never
the job,
once went to
and
check
they
it.
will be able to get the 3rd dragon for themselves, setting up Soul Point.
Beautifully done from Lion.
Nico has no flash.
No, they don't know where I am.
I will find maybe go on Nico. You can maybe go on Nico.
Yeah, Nico no flash, guys. Yeah, Nico no flash. Really far there, but I'm coming.
Take it slow, take it slow. Okay, we are
Yeah,
going, we are
engaging
going.
into the Alistar is kind of great. This is what I mean.
Nico,
When you're
Nico,
using
Nico.
your tools to engage
Nico,
and
Nico,
not
Nico,
using them to
sorry,
protect
Nico.
Varus and Orianna, that's a problem.
I died.
Your sole job is to
we
keep
are
them
going.
alive. But when you use your tools in that situation to try and engage, then what happens? Kali, Shenhold on top, and there's nothing you can do.
Drop, can you drop? Can you drop? Can you drop?
Core has to save his shit for a Kali.
Break, I think.
Frustration on the face of Spawn in the Team Liquid coaching room, but you saw as soon as Lion said, all right, it's time to go, everybody full.
Your job
sent
is
it.
to protect.
It's those 2 Dusk Dawn bruisers that I'm talking
You
about.
cannot
topping the
leave
damage charge,
LYON
and when they dive in
and
on
Quid
top of
alone
Yon's
in the
Varus,
backline whenever Saint
uses
Akali is
the
alive.
execution to dive through him. The chains of corruption completely miss, and after that, Varus has no way out.
Yeah, Lion are able to get very easy access to the backline, to the Varus and the Orianna here. Nice moves from them. But first, they started by attacking the Nico. The Core JJ, as we mentioned, when he had no flash here, and they are targeting and marking that big AoE ultimate, and they force it out with just the Alistar inside of it. It is a huge win for Lion's side. So, you know, good comms and good targeting from them. As we said, you got to mark that
Edge
Nico,
of Night done
goes right
for
after
LYON.
him, and then it
He's
opens
getting
up
some
so they're able to
lethality
get a
now too,
really
which will help
good
him
flank and
get through
pincer
some of the
movement onto the
tanks.
Varus, and then chaining it into the Orianna. And they don't let up. You see, as soon as they get a little momentum in the team fight there, they're diving under the tower to
Nico's
finish the
not
job,
a bad
get
pick if
themselves
played right.
Dragon
If
number
Nico
3.
is played in a way
And
that
now it's
solely
a little
protects,
bit more
it's
dangerous
fine.
here for TL.
It's not
or
about
a
her
lot more
trying to
dangerous
find
because
picks.
neither carry,
It's just about
in
her
addition to
keeping
dying, they also both don't have
Varus and
flashes
Orianna
now.
alive.
So have to be
as long
very,
as those
very
two
careful when they're even
stay
farming
waves.
It's
so
fine.
I think that, oh boy, hold on, we don't have time to think. Quid is getting dove yet again. Defensive shockwave, not enough this time. Jose Otto wants to get one back, but there's no way LYON have found the pick on the enemy Orianna. And now with that critical carry down, Baron is up, and LYON control the top side river.
Yeah, you have to be so careful.
We can't fight it. We don't have any
Low
damage.
mobility carries, farming side wave, can't even walk through your own jungle because LYON have already infiltrated. They took over the vision, and now with the Baron force, here comes TL.
Akali
They're going to try and fight him out.
We don't even know that Akali's on the flank. We're in so much trouble.
Down to about 1/3 HP. Saint
Now we
still
know.
on the left flank of the fight. Morgan going to soak a lot of damage here on the front line as the Baron partially resets. Team Liquid staying as a 4-man unit.
Morgan
Saint
staying
still
alive.
Staying on the wall. Morgan continuing to be tanky. Inspired jumps over.
Varsal
Goes after
missed.
Yodo here a little bit, but it's a lot of damage on to the LYON jungler.
Keep eyes on Saint. Keep eyes on Saint. He's on that
The
backside.
LYON still alive.
Saint's on that
High
backside.
HP through the healing. The Guardian Angel also available. Core JJ here with the Pop Blossom defensively, but again, it's Saint finding the kill on Yon. Morgan has to flash over the wall just to stay alive, and the Akali is still in the fight. LYON is still on the Baron, and they get the objective and an extra kill to boot. Isles falls though, as Quid has made his way back onto the Rift, and Team Liquid looks for more of a punish. You're gonna see the recall here from Saint. He doesn't have his teleport to rejoin the fight as the rest of the team has to try to get themselves away. Dokla eating some damage, flashes over the traffic cone, keeping himself alive for now. Berserker with the assassination. No! The flash out from Core JJ lets him survive. Now Berserker's got to be careful.
Oh, tagged him. It tagged him. That should be a kill.
Through the arcade
should be a
ship.
kill.
Now Inspired.
There we go.
Trying to come and help his AD
Come
carry.
on.
Quid needs
Please,
a little
thank
more
you. There we go.
damage, and he finds the ball over the wall. Saint goes on a killing spree as Morgan finally dies.
We gotta be marking Saint.
Holy moly, man.
Gotta
what a
mark
sequence.
Saint.
Yeah, Team Liquid, they want to chase him down because they
He's
want to eliminate
constantly
as many
getting
of
in the fucking
Baron buffs
backline.
as they possibly
Like,
could.
I'm
They
glad
got
we
3 of
saved
them
that,
off the
but
Rift,
fucking
but
keep eyes
critically,
on this guy.
Saint keeps his.
Look at this.
Akali is insane. The split pushing threat. Look at this Saint flank around the backside.
Look at this, right here.
He's looking for the Varus again. He
We have eyes on him.
Yon
Good.
last
Everybody
time.
collapses
He
a
knows
little
he
bit, but it
doesn't
doesn't
have
matter.
flash
It's
up,
too
so he went
late.
for the flash engage. He hit the
And this is
E.
what I'm
He
saying.
got
Like,
out
this
of
Nico
Core JJ's
has to be
ultimate.
on top
it
of
was
ours.
just beautiful there by Saint on the
I get he's trying
wraparound.
to step
This
up, but until
Akali
you
is
have vision of
destroying
Saint.
Team Liquid. The Baron, they were able to use it to draw Team Liquid in, focus them, and then they get the assassination.
Akali is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have you tried to
Every 80 carry ever.
Exactly. And remember the last time, Yon even had flash, and Akali just
This
doesn't
might not be
care. Here we
bad.
go,
This is
though.
a good pick.
Yeah,
We
Inspired
can get
could be
it.
caught. Jose Otto keeping him locked up. Chains of corruption. Forces at least the stand united.
Oh,
The Isles
fuck.
ready for the counterattack. And here's that Akali yet again. Pop Blossom
Oh,
on the
good
mobile
Pop
target.
Blossom, though.
Resurrection at least going to be forced here onto Inspired Zinjao. Core JJ already
Big
down.
Orianna
A
ult,
nice
but I don't know if
shockwave
it's enough
comes through.
damage.
A little bit more is not enough as a double kill for Saint means this fight is going LYON's way. Yet again, it will be an ace traded away for nothing as Team Liquid
Well done by LYON.
cannot keep up
Like I said,
any
like their
longer.
draft,
Morgan
like how they could play
finally
it.
dies, and the reward
Good job
is
on
a
them.
LYON
I
Ocean
don't like how
Soul.
we did this.
Team Liquid played the early stages of the game well, but LYON just out-team fight them at every turn now. The Assassins doing their work, good flanks and good kills, as you say. Not only is it a soul, but they're also going to take over a bunch of tower money. Here's another look. Inspired still has his Guardian Angel, so
I wouldn't even
they're
say this is
happy
a
to
case
kinda
of like
play
who's the better
fight
mid laner in the
slowly
league.
with
I think
minimap.
Akali
is
and
walking over.
Saint is
So they're
just
buying
set up
time.
via his
They have the
comp
Shen ultimate
to
now.
succeed
They make
so
the
much
re-engage.
better
As
than Quid
Akali
is.
arrives, Isles went for the headbutt combination. Core buys a little bit of time with the ulti, but it doesn't matter. They're all here now. The rest of LYON have arrived, and they're going to be able to get the assassination again. You see Saint into the back line. It's ridiculous. It's actually insane. Saint's here, the first team all-pro mid laner, now has a death cap on the Akali, and he was murdering the back line of TL before he had the death cap.
We don't have enough. We do not have consistent damage,
the
really.
end of day press conference yesterday.
Trundle is Triforce, Deadman's,
posed to Core
into
JJ
Spirit
was,
Visage.
how do you evaluate LYON's style? What are their win
Who do you
conditions?
kill?
And he thinks
Who do
for
you
a
kill?
second, he says,
You got to be able to
farm
kill
and farm
Akali
and farm, and then
in
you
these
win.
fights. If you can kill
And
Akali,
that's
then
what
fine.
LYON
But like,
did
we have
this
not
game.
been
I
able to do
remember
that.
back at the 23, 24-minute mark, I was saying I feel like LYON haven't done anything so far this game because they hadn't. they were still in the farm phase. And then we get to the fights. We get to that dragon fight that changed the flow of the entire game.
Right.
That was the
Don't be
pendulum
game one
swing
Andes, folks.
where we went from farm
Allow
and farm
teams
and farm
time to adapt.
win. And now LYON stand poised with a 7,000 gold lead.
We know what went wrong with this draft.
Soul, with a gold graph that drops straight from the pretty blue mountains of Team Liquid
We can
into a
adapt. We're
sea
fine.
of blood. And it's
Thought
the
TL won every game
Akali
one. Typically we did.
causing
Yeah,
all of that
it's a bucking
violence.
of the trend, for
And
sure.
it's not like that Akali's the only threat or anything either. Okay, here we go. Now he's under threat.
Yep, he's already used the smoke. Shockwave pulls him back. Subjugate there,
Okay,
but no,
there we go.
again,
Not a bad
Dokla
play.
Stand Uniteds are keeping his team protected.
By the
anytime
way,
they're under
the
threat.
same people
And
that are now
have to
saying
protect Akali 'cause he's
Saint's
worth
not in the
1,000
same
gold.
fucking
He's fully stacked
league
bounty.
as
Fully stacked bounty on him, so TL trying to attack him, and they do
as Quid
get
and is better,
Stand
are the same
United
people
out
that I
for
saw in
themselves,
chat
but,
earlier talking
you know,
shit on
that is-
Dokla and
that
how
is
he's
kind of a
behind.
drop in the bucket
Just
at this
saying.
stage in the game.
All right, Team Liquid. They were in control for so long, but now it feels almost impossible to navigate these fights to be able to
Had to
keep
talk
your
you
Varus
from-
and your Orianna
talk you
safe
down from
against
jumping
this
off a
Akali.
ledge earlier
Look at
about
the
Dokla, and now
itemization.
all of a
There
sudden
is
we're
no
high
Guardian
highs.
Angel.
Fine.
There is no Seeker's Arm Guard. There is no Zhonya's Hourglass on these carries. There's nothing to really protect you from Saint.
And Saint is literally full build. If he could just upgrade that ring into a Magi Soul Stealer
Get the book
right now.
Not saying all the same people. I'm just
if
saying
he felt
I'm
like it,
seeing all the chat.
and definitely everyone would respect him. So let's see as they move in. They have easy ways of split pushing. Shen, of course, does not have Stand United, but still has teleport, so no problem for him. And then Saint, of course.
That's
you know,
fine.
he's so far ahead. He's got the intimidation factor.
Look,
and
the
Akali can
only
pretty
thing that
much
we have
kill
to do in
anybody,
this
so
fight,
you gotta give respect to
literally
that
the
side
only
then,
thing we
too.
can do to
Meanwhile,
win
Team
this
Liquid
is
trying
just
to
kill
clean
Saint.
their jungle of
You
wards,
kill Saint, these
clean
fights
it
are
of some
winnable.
vision. At this stage, they're kind of hoping for the miracle comeback team fight. In order to do that, your step one is get your vision so that you can try and hopefully get some sort of play where you have numbers advantage or catch somebody by surprise within
Okay.
rotation. But LYON have been really locked in
Shen
here, and it's hard to
is
catch them out because Dokla's
now a
Stand
beefy
United's
boy.
coming back up. Berserker is on Ezreal, very mobile, and right now Isle's doing his work to try and keep that vision line up for LYON and keep the extra information available to them so that they can easily continue to hold this line of pressure and wait
All right,
for the
come
Baron
on.
to arrive. All that's left now, they can start it up once again. If Team Liquid come through the jungle, they do have an easy turn here
All right,
from
Edge Knight down.
LYON
That's
off of
fine.
the Baron and right back onto him. You thought he took no damage before Flowers. Well, he's got an Ocean Soul.
Sole
He's got
job
an
is
Ocean
to
Soul
poke.
with Death Stance.
He's not
Poke
taking
him
any
down
meaningful
and
damage
spot
ever
Saint.
at all.
Find
Inspired
a way
Berserker
to get
starting up
vision
the
on him.
objective. Saint hanging off to the side. Again, you've
Gonna
got
get
to
vision
track
on that bush.
the Akali.
There we go.
4JJ trying to do just that, but instead he
Wait,
may die.
this is a
Pop
pick.
Blossom at least forces the stasis out of Saint. Now protected by the Stand United as they try
Nope,
to burst him
not
down, but
fully
Saint
a
is
pick.
still alive. Dokla arrives for the two-man taunt as Jose Diodo and Morgan have to try to get back even further. Berserker still firing Mystic shots. Saint
Oh,
looking
that
for his
missed.
re-entry into the fight as the Ocean Soul heals him back up. Morgan tanking here in the front line. Very difficult to hurt the Scion. But again, it's LYON not under any real pressure. The Ocean Soul will make sure that
Okay.
unless Team Liquid can find a kill, they won't find anything at all.
Yeah, LYON are very happy if you trade some cooldowns here and make the fight long. They're just able to get lots of value out of the Ocean Soul. Team Liquid, though, they didn't take much damage at all, so they're fine to try and come back and re-engage.
Okay, Isles going to be focused here at the start.
Careful,
True Shot
Saint
Barrage
behind the
comes
wall.
through from Berserker as he and Inspired
Careful,
are about
Saint
to finish the
behind the
Baron
wall.
already, and they've got it. Saint goes over the wall.
Yep.
Dokla absorbing the damage of the
Morgan's
carries
still
while Morgan
living.
does the same on the left side of the fight. Berserker goes forward. Morgan's still
Morgan's
under
still
a little
a
bit of
beefy
pressure,
boy.
down to about 40% HP now as Inspired jumps in, finds the knock-up with a 3-talon strike, goes defensive.
Barely
aggressive
still
guard.
living.
LYON
He's out.
continuing to push
Fine.
forward, but now deciding to pull it off a little bit further. Elder Dragon is in 45 seconds, and LYON wants to be prepared.
Yeah, it looks like they do have
Yeah, this
bot
is
lane
tough.
pushing, but going for the resets here after they've acquired the Baron. Gonna go spend a little bit of money first. Let's see about the setup. Okay, immediately teleporting back out. So Saint as
10K
well as
gold
Isles
deficit.
Going back to base first. Quick little pit stop here.
Tough.
Berserker as well, gonna go spend. So we have a little bit of time then on the reset here for it. 20 seconds on that Elder Dragon and Team Liquid. This is your hope, Flowers. You're just hoping some sort of miracle happens in this. Maybe there's some crazy skirmish where the dragon gets low.
This is where
They still have a very beefy front
Quid's
line,
build
but
is not bad, but
becomes a
Quid
little
needs
bit more
damage.
problematic now. Okay, they're going for the split push. Dokla
And I don't
here,
feel like he
does
has
have
enough
Stand
of it.
United, so he's going to go up to the top side, put that extra pressure. It's going to be answered by LYON, who also has a teleport of his own.
All right. Dokla applying that top side pressure as Team Liquid know they can't afford to let this Elder Dragon go. This is probably their last chance here in the game.
Inspired's in behind
Berserker
at the
and
moment.
Isles posturing aggressively. Inspired wrapping around the side of the face with Saint, who's already gone in. Pressure onto Quid. They've got the Orianna down to 10% HP. Isles is ready to follow it up as Inspired continues
Or
to chase.
not.
Quid is running for his life as Team Liquid tries to scatter.
How is
Morgan
Quid
stuck
still
in the middle of
alive?
everybody. Defensive chains of corruption.
I mean, it's
will
not like
be
it
able to
matters.
save
We
the
have no
Scion.
damage to be able to get
And
through their
Team
tanks.
Liquid is forced away.
Varus Orianna.
Saint is actually
Like-
a demon. He is an absolute demon here on the Akali. Just putting so much pressure. Quid has no flash now. Got completely chunked out on the Orianna, so he has to go all the way back to base. Yeah, you didn't kill him, but it's no flash and back in the fountain now, so they're starting up the Elder.
Yawn.
Dokla over the wall. Yawn at 33% HP. Dokla goes in for the two-man taunt.
Quid's
He
just dead.
finds Quid. Again, the Orianna barely hobbles away, but they cannot fight. Both carries are nearly dead. Berserker already finds the first.
Yep.
Quid's about
Game.
to be the second. Saint dives in. Saint
All right,
goes
back home.
legendary. Elder
Don't like-
Dragon is acquired,
don't like that.
but Elder Dragon's not even needed. A double kill
Yep,
for Berserker.
that's game.
An ace for Lion, and that'll be the end of game one.
Good job from Lion. They played their comp out exactly how they needed to. Protect the Akali, let her take over the game. Well done
They are
from them.
going down in game
Can't
number
even fight
one,
that.
but they were ahead for so very long. It all came down to that critical dragon fight. Once Lion had their items, once Lion farmed it up, Lion were a problem that Team Liquid couldn't solve. They'll take game one.
What an opener. Team Liquid in the early stages of the game, lots of good moves by them, but Lion just take over in these team fights, and the Akali goes unstoppable.
Let us know who your player of the game is in this one. I'm telling you right now, I'm voting Saint. Lounge, what do y'all think? We'll find out here in just a second as we're waiting on our lounge. I'm pretty sure Azale probably has to get his mullet straightened up, perhaps. You know, that man has a beautiful head of hair. But I think that Lion, they played it patient, they played it strong. They wanted to make sure that they were ready to go, and they were. But now, before we head to the lounge, let's toss down to Kangas, who's with our LCS Commissioner, Mark Z, for a special announcement.
Thank you very much, Flowers. We're here with the Commissioner, Mark Zimmerman, AKA the man who zimmers. How you feeling? You having fun at Mullet Arena?
Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm super excited to have LCS Spring Finals on the road again for the first time since I think 2023. It's been a hot minute since we did Spring Finals on the road. So very happy to have such a good crowd to be checking this series out with.
The crowd's been fantastic. The fans definitely showed up, but I'm hearing, little birdie told me, an LCS pigeon, that we have an announcement for something coming up in the future. Is that
we
correct?
do?
Yeah, obviously very happy to have this road show. People are always asking when the next one is, and sometimes, you know, we've been a little slow getting it out there. So this time, we finally are actually able to announce it during this finals. Summer Finals, the championship, will actually be in Atlanta at the Gas South Arena on October 3rd and 4th.
All right, sounds good. Shout out Atlanta. People can start planning their travel now, right?
Yeah, people can start planning their travel. We'll have an article going out 2:15, I think, with more details about Split 3, everything you need to know, opening weekend, all that stuff. All the news about Split 3 will start hitting this afternoon.
October 3rd to 4th, Gas South Arena, Atlanta, Georgia. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Mark Z, for that. Any shout out you want to give for the fans? Let's get them to make some noise for you, right?
Yeah, of course. Shout out the fans for showing up, throwing down. Hopefully a better series today than yesterday. TL, please bounce back. Just get a little bit more for the fact that we have such a nice crowd here.
And speaking of the crowd here, that's an announcement for the future. That's a future crowd. Do you have anything for this crowd for today?
Well, I have something for you as well. Since I know how much you love your buckets, you can go ahead and maybe give that one away.
I can give this one away?
It's all yours. Do what
the commissioner says?
You have my blessing.
All right, I'm gonna give this one away. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Who's gonna get the bucket?
It's
Who's gonna
signed
get the
by all
bucket?
10 players up on the stage. Who wants a bucket?
Just chuck it. Chuck it into the crowd.
What about over here? Anybody over here want a bucket? This was a bad time to go get snacks. That's all I'm gonna say. What about here on the floor? Anybody on the floor want a bucket? I can't accept a bribe. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, there's a lot of loud fans.
Give away the bucket
I
after
can
the
only
next
give it
game.
to one. Who's gonna get it? Make some noise, Mullen Arena! All right, here you go. Are you ready? Everybody cheer with me. Bucket!
Bucket, bucket.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Back to the lounge.
Let's go!
Come on.
Bucket!
That's peak American culture right there.
Back in college.
That is impossible.
That's American culture right there, my friends.
Bucket.
Here's our Samsung
All right.
Rect Vision breakdown.
Here's the thing I'll say. Okay, so let's talk about that announcement a little bit, shall we? Because I think it's a very important one. Yes. So let me pull out the map.
They've gotten the last two Drakes, but I will say this is where LYON is so good. They identify how to win the game. So here's the setup. For the first time here in the last two Drakes, they are at the Drake first.
The Gas South Arena.
Which is going to allow a couple of things. Additionally,
Let me change this. We don't need this version of the map. We can. Oh shit! How about we not? Nope. Didn't mean to do that. How do I? Okay, layers. There we go. So it is basically the suburbs just outside of Atlanta, on like the north eastern side. The big thing to note: the weekend of LCS finals in October, college will be in session. Okay, that is fall. It's going to be fall break for many, so there's a good chance that colleges will be around in the area. The big thing is that Saturday night, Georgia has a home game. So there will be a Bulldogs game in Athens. Oh, let me. TikTok started. There we go. There will be a home game in Georgia, but Georgia Tech is on the road. If we're going to be in the South, covering up ads? I'm not covering up ads. The ad is showing in the top left-hand side. Thank you very much. And we're talking about LCS finals and the announcement just made. If we're going to be on the road in the South, in Atlanta, Georgia, we have to activate with the colleges down there, especially when they're in session. Have to. You need to let every student know. There is more than enough people down there to make sure that we are able to sell out the arena. Make tickets cheap as humanly possible, and make it work. But the other big thing I would say is that by nature of being down south, so we had Arizona, we're currently in Phoenix, we did down here. While yes, you have Worlds here, and you have Worlds Finals here, you did not... There's currently no activations planned at all for the LCS in Chicago, and I mean outside of World's Finals, like New York, Boston, beyond. There has to be a watch party, like event set up, something. We gotta get on top of that. It has been since 2023 summer that we have visited the Northeast. It's been 3 years now since we've touched the majority of population on the East Coast. So I want to make sure we are doing watch parties or something in all the major hubs over here, because we absolutely need to. Also, great question. Atlanta Falcons schedule. All of these tools, you have to walk through a Scion, you're getting marked, it's so difficult, and I just feel like they got lazy with... Okay, yeah, the Falcons have the Monday night game that week against the Saints.
Yeah, and I want to bring up Quid's stats in this game versus the rest of his lower bracket run, right?
Am I going or what? Again, I can't guarantee that if I end up getting flown down there, fine, I'll go down for the weekend, absolutely. Otherwise, all of my prep goes in the Worlds and like New York City stuff, and then making sure that we try and have some sort of event here. So that's the tentative plan. When does World start? World starts 2 weeks afterwards, or 12 days after World starts. But don't forget, Worlds is at or in North America.
I think the big thing for me here is just how good TL's early game was. Yeah. Right? Because like if they hadn't lost that fight, I kind of wanted to do a telestrator breakdown of their lane swaps because I thought they were super smart. They were controlling the map really well.
Let's tweet about this.
Give up those 2 Drakes, but I thought their map play.
Is there an official LCS tweet, or am I going to be quote retweeting RFT?
Super well, and they still lost in these team fights.
And it's just the LYON team fight. Like the blueprint for how Team Liquid got here was through scaling and late game team fighting. And then if that doesn't work when the execution was actually pretty good, it's hard for me to imagine the way that they actually come back to win the series and win 4 of the next 5 games.
I mean, the way that Saint is dancing around the Nico in some of these fights is just ridiculous, right? Like, it is difficult to play a champion like Akali into a lot of AoE, like the Nico ult, like the Shockwave, like the Varus tools, right? And he just made it look so easy.
Yeah, and that last fight, you're just seeing, like, Team Liquid trying to get something back because, like, ultimately they got Baron. But this angle, constantly trying to be able to, like, being able to find it was so good for LYON. And what is really scary is Team Liquid getting those advantages, like you were saying, Emily. Like, being able to find that, like, swap topside. And on top of that, Morgan is already doing really well in lane. All of these, that gold picked up in the early portions of the game. All for nothing. All for that.
I feel like it's always so demoralizing when you're looking at it and you're like...
0 reason at all with this amount of lead time and the people around that we can't
And he still lost. And they also took Quid's Akali.
sell out if
So
it's
he won't be able to have it for us this year. I mean, we got champion damage right here.
reasonable.
Damage on kills. You can see there was
Also,
a huge amount of effectiveness for the Bears.
need watch parties for the
Even if you did a bunch of more than half of Akali's
for the
damage
Northeast.
was to get a kill. Yeah. So that's absolutely playing for team fights. It was
There we go. Who won, boys? LYON won game 1. Draft flipped it pretty heavily once the mid game came. Spent a lot of money on esports recently. Oh, and the good part about Georgia Tech, they are away. Georgia Tech is away that weekend.
Team Liquid, please.
No sweep.
Let's go, LYON.
TL was not giga winning. They were only up 3K, which is not an unmanageable lead in the LCS at all. Gamba payout, you are right. You are right. Paid out to LYON.
Red Bull gives you wings. All right, shopkeeper time. What are we doing for this build? First pick, 500.
But we have to.
Lane economy is key.
Oh, wait. I can't block the ads. Hang on. I'll show it here in a second.
How about 329 HP?
We can buy one more item. What about vision?
Map's fully lit. We're not missing anything. All right, let's get this show on the road.
And Rez, hey, support means support. No running off this time.
That was just a one-time thing. Rich in the ground before
Stream this may be the best time to run ads. I'm gonna run it once it gets to the countdown. When it gets to the countdown, I will 100% run it immediately.
Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gurgan 85 lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy.
But I don't want to run it, obviously, whenever the LCS is having their ads.
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T wireless and
There
home
we
internet.
go. I
Across
think
the
that's the
nation.
final
she's so
ad.
nice in real life.
And then we can run it. Yep, there we go. All right. Running ads. If you don't want to get hit by an ad, consider using your Twitch Prime sub or subbing to the channel. Then you can have an ad-free experience. Also over on YouTube. It's pretty easy to skip there if you have premium or YouTube Premium. Also, be sure to drop a like on the video if you're over there on YouTube while you're at it, because we got over 100 people. All right, running the ads.
Oh, we are going.
Oriana.
Has flash, I think.
Splash. I'm coming, guys. Okay.
I'm dead now.
All right, we just got to tweak our draft ever so slightly, and we're fine. Oh, why's my phone blowing up? No, that's all fine. go. Shout out Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo as well. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. All right. I wanted to pull this up in the meantime. Shout out. Cloudsick, he had the sign going. Or tweet out the sign. There's a shout out hashtag ShyKnock and ShyKnocker in the arena. That's a big dub. That's a dub of a sign right there. That's what I'm talking about. We fucking love that, man. We don't need to change the ShyKnocker name now that we left Disney. True, not wrong. Alright, we are back.
Welcome back to the LCS Spring Finals driven by Kia. We're here in the Mullet Arena in Tempe, Arizona to find our LCS Spring Champions. Team Liquid and LYON have earned their place on this stage. And for the first 25 minutes of game number 1, it looked like Team Liquid had it all under control. But then the Lions pounced at the 5th Dragon fight. They took control of the game, and they never let it go. They earned themselves a
here we go.
win.
Man, I was really worried for them, too. You know, I was like, well, they're not doing a whole lot yet.
Yeah.
But they are notoriously one of our slowest teams.
Hey, yo, who's walking in front of the camera?
Willing to give things up.
Whoa.
If they don't think the circumstances are absolutely perfect for them to fight.
Yeah.
And then when they choose their circumstances to actually fight, if they keep winning like that, then they just absolutely take control of the
Also,
game.
Jose
And so
Alvarado's back in
LYON
New
are
York
able to
City with
take game
Mamdani on
number
the
one
float
right out of Team
for
Liquid's
the
hands.
Puerto Rican Day Parade.
Very emphatically, especially Saint deserves the shout out. The Akali constantly putting that pressure.
Also, how's Freddy
onto the
doing?
Team Liquid carries. The low mobility Varus
Freddy's
and
doing fine.
Orianna
Hi,
constantly.
Luna.
We heard the comms listening. They were scared for their lives. They were like, what do we do? The Akali is so annoying. However, they also were unable to deal with the rest of LYON as well, even though Saint did have the spotlight on him. The rest of them doing their jobs in the team fight as well. So we'll get into game number 2 here, and we'll look for the adjustments from Team Liquid to hopefully push us to more games than we got yesterday, and see what sorts of changes they have to their team fights.
Okay, so Team Liquid have elected to go for first pick in this one. LYON are going to go ahead and continue banning out that Lee Sin and Rakan.
The only prio bot lane that's available right now is the Ashe
Playmakers for Jose and Core JJ. They don't want them to have access to that. Over on the TL side, it's going to be 2 of those powerful laning supports in the Karma and the Bard banned out. You're also going to see the Nocturne kept away from Inspired, another ban that echoes back from game number 1.
Okay, Nocturne banned means side laning is a lot more powerful. Ryze, I feel like Ryze is really high priority right now with Orianna and Akali both off of the table from the previous game.
Every power
both
bot
Saint
lane
and
is
Quid,
off the
extremely
table.
good Ryze players. I don't know if you want to invest your first pick and build the entire comp around it, but with the way that the mid laners were influencing the previous
Let's see
game,
what you can build.
I feel like an Actualizer Ryze does go pretty hard here. Of course, Rumble Yone comps are also very effective for both of these teams as well. And so they could go this angle.
Free wins to the
and
Knicks
Cassiopeia
as if
are
the
both
refs
still
weren't
up,
against
and
us
both
the
of those
entire
are
series, but
very good answers
sure.
to the Ryze.
Yeah.
So Team Liquid actually going
Live
for
in
the
your own reality,
Cassiopeia
brother.
instead first here. A lot of teams have prioritizing Cassio ever since the changes and the Deathfire Touch edition. She really has been a powerhouse of an AP carry in the mid lane.
Yeah, that Cassiopeia, not going to blame you for first pick in that one, especially considering it's like her and Ori
Japan
that are
got
those
the
top two
equalizer? You're
mages, and
crazy.
Ori's just
You're
gone
kidding.
now since she managed to get through in that first game.
Senna,
But
okay.
LYON's answer, they're going to pick up the Senna for themselves. Very, very powerful in the current iteration of the game. We'll see if they draft what they want to lane with that alongside it. And yes, indeed, they do. Senna Nautilus here for the bottom lane.
Okay.
LYON.
Nice. Okay, so
LYON going
this provides
scaling.
you a lot of angles to dive for because Nautilus is the point-and-click go button, and then Senna can, obviously with the Senna ultimate, help heal and shield up anybody that you want to dive. You know, your jungler or your top laner that you're going to be able
Cass
to
is
get.
rather
So
low range.
Senna and Nautilus really facilitates a lot of very good team fights, and especially against the Cassiopeia here. See what LYON can cook this time around. Because again, Team Liquid drafted
Okay,
a
I like the
mid
rel.
laner that is
Good
super
core
high
JJ
prio,
champion.
but does not have a dash or much mobility. Just has to rely on the extra speed that she gets and trying to land the ultimate. So here we go. A favorite of mine, a favorite of a lot of people's, Core JJ's rel. This has been a classic for him with this champion, and we'll see if they can get those big dream engages to group people up and melt them down with rel and
Hey,
Cassiopeia,
Slanty Perfect. Or
Miasma,
Slanty Prefect.
can
Thank you for the follow.
really CC up a team fight.
Yeah,
Jarvan is an interesting
Jarvan
early
Rumble
pick.
is the spicy hot pocket. Hot pot. You've got Jarvan Cassiopeia to be the bucket of sludge. You trap him in the Cataclysm. Cassiopeia
Very
pukes on the floor. They can't even flash out of it anymore because they're grounded. You throw Core JJ engage over the top. That is a nasty combo to deal with. I'm liking what I'm
Jarvan
seeing
into
here from
Nautilus is
Team
always
Liquid,
a
but how does
combination I've
LYON
never
into
fully...
LeBlanc?
Oh my
El
god.
Santo with another assassin. Okay, so LeBlanc does not take over team fights like Akali does, though. I mean, nobody does what Akali does.
No, not quite.
Akali is one of one. LeBlanc, though, does have angles much more for poke if your opponents do not have point and click.
So
And
LYON's
Flowers,
strat today
while
is just to
Jarvan,
play through
Rel,
Saint.
and Cassio are all great, you know, AoE engages.
That's the
They are
strat.
not
They're saying, hey,
instantaneous point and click against a very
our bot lane will
annoying,
scale, provide
blinking
damage,
LeBlanc
they'll be
that
fine.
is going to try and poke people out. So
Early in this
the
series,
Saint has another
we are
chance this
facilitating
game to,
Saint to carry us
use
to
his
a win.
mobility well. And you do also want to get map control with a LeBlanc pretty early on so that you can find angles for LeBlanc to roam around, to gank, to use the fog of war to your advantage.
Hey, Smiley and Apple Thief, thank you both for the Prime sub. Or both, Smiley, thank you for the tier 1 sub, and then Apple Thief, thank you for the Prime sub.
Banned away
Appreciate it.
by LYON. They don't want to deal with a bot lane Ziggs that can, again, just offer more of that wombo combo and the huge AoE potential. Over on the Team Liquid side, they want to get rid of the Nefiri. Having that powerful assassin jungler alongside a LeBlanc could be a nightmare for keeping people safe.
Especially, again, with this
Also,
Senna
the
Nautilus
guy,
that can
thank you for the
facilitate a lot
Prime
of
sub.
things,
Holy shit.
Diving into the back line, definitely agree there, Flowers. You don't want too many of those annoying champions go through. Inspired as well.
The Fury
Very good at
ban,
using
okay.
the Fury
They got
to go
rid of
for
the Ziggs, they got rid of the
so-
Misfortune,
Well,
fine.
LeBlanc really does want one of those super nice.
I don't
AD
know who the
junglers that puts a
hell
lot
we
of
pick
threat
for
to go
AD
with
in
it,
this
though,
situation.
So we'll see what else. There's so many.
I mean,
up and
Kais
available
is
right
up,
now.
but I don't know if Kais is like the
you
best
could go
answer
for.
here.
Pantheon is like super easy because it's point and click for Inspired, and they could just set up LeBlanc combos on the Cassio. But you also want to be able to get around the Cassio Miasma and stuff like that, and get angles to jump on her. So.
Lucian?
They go for the Rumble topside ban instead here, instead of trying to further.
I'm
whittle
not.
down
I don't know if I
Inspired's
like
champion
the.
pool, but lots of
You're
options
100.
available
Now
for
that I
him.
think about it,
You
you're
know, you have Vi, you have
100% right.
Wukong, you have,
It's gonna be the Lucian
as
Milio
we said
bot lane for us,
previously, the
without
Pantheon
question.
Still up and ready too.
Oh wait, no, we
so
have the Rel. It can't be Lucian
plenty
Milio.
of
What am I
angles
saying?
Here. He could
Well,
go
Lucian
for
Rel is
another
terrible
AD
together.
Threat, and that is one of the three. Which Wukong, of the ones that we stated, was the best team fighter of all of those. Because of the AoE, and it really does serve quite a few purposes here. Noticing that Inspired has been tending a lot more towards the jungles that are also very good at team fighting.
Kaisa
and
makes the
he
most
does
amount of
a very
sense
good
to me,
job at controlling that
but-
mid space in a team fight. Did it very well with the Xin in a previous game. Now on Wukong, utilizing the clone and the ultimate. Can do kind of similar things, creating some time.
Plus, it gives you multi-target engage, right? Nautilus is very good at engaging on single targets, but Dredgeline
Well,
and Depth
that
Charge
one with the most
both
boring
just
option
for
possible,
that
but,
one
you know.
value target, Cyclone being able to disrupt multiple Team Liquid players at once, and TL are going to go ahead and lock
Also
in the
fine.
Corki
It's a good pick.
there for the combo with Rel in the bottom lane against the Senna Nautilus.
Okay. Not a lot of fans at the Corki in the audience, it sounded like, but we'll see.
Because he was hovering fun stuff first.
Yeah, sure. I guess it's just not as fun as the previous hover. Speaking of not fun,
Okay.
is, actually getting a cheer here. Gragas is very good for blind picking, but is just kind of a generalist. Isn't going to be a super exciting lane. You can farm really easy. You sustain really easy into pretty much all matchups. So regardless here, Morgan should have
the
at the
Anivia
very
top
least
counter.
an okay time. But Dokla is a early.
Cassante,
okay,
that
it's
makes
not
more
going to be
sense.
the Anivia. I mean, so
That
you
makes
could
way
just run out of
more
mana
sense.
trying to harass the Gragas for Anivia on top side, but Dokla definitely invested a lot of time onto that champion. But
Interesting.
He's also just going to go
So-
tank route for top side, make it a little bit more stable there for Lion.
All right, so two very different goals, it feels like, with these comps. Which one do you like better, especially considering what we know about the two teams that was kind of displayed in Game 1 with Team Liquid active style versus Lion
Unironically, if
farming
it was
style
anybody
and
other than
Vantage
LeBlanc, I think I
To
feel
me,
better about Lion's
I have
comp.
so many painful memories of if you're playing against a LeBlanc that gets fed and you don't have point and click, it is so hard to deal with her. So, I mean, Saint had a really good
feel
performance in the
fine about
previous
our
game.
draft.
Of course, if
I really
LeBlanc doesn't
do.
get fed,
Yeah,
then
I
it's,
think that's where I
you know,
stand.
the champion's
The
not,
LeBlanc, if it
not
gets
dangerous
ahead,
at
fine.
all.
If it gets ahead, we were never
exactly.
going to win this game to begin with.
But
But like,
depends on if he can get the money to
if we
have
keep
threat
him even or
it, but
behind, I think
would
we're
say
fine.
that
I think we
could
can
be
win
very
mid-game
annoying
team
to deal
fights
with.
and be perfectly fine.
Things like a body slam flash on Gragas can be an answer, though, because although it's not point and click, it's incredibly quick. Yeah, and if they get close, it's really easy to hit anyways, even though it's not, technically point and click.
We're not going to
There's
kill
not
the
a lot
Senna.
of,
We know that's not going to
answers
happen.
to that, so they could try and use that, but you do need flash to also be able to make that one work and actually catch her.
And again, assuming
All right, let's get
assuming
into it. Game
Gragas is
number
going
2.
tank,
Team Liquid would love to repeat the
we
early game
need
from
damage.
that first head-to-head we saw.
We
but they've
cannot
gotta
build
make
tank
sure that when the
cast.
time
We need
comes for the
damage.
game
We need to
deciding
be able to
fights,
kill.
That they're ready to decide
You
the
have a
game
Rel,
in
you have a
their own
Gragas,
favor. They have
build the
these
fucking
tools,
damage.
They have this combo potential, and I want to see him put it to work. Jose Dioto on his Jarvan, on one of his most played. We know this guy can accelerate the game on this channel.
And Team Liquid here should have a really consistent team fight available to them. As long as they can get good vision coverage to work with. Interesting level 1 as they went straight through mid. Team Liquid bullying their way in to split the map here. They've got the Corki Rel, so Senna looking to stack souls and looking to scale up, but Lion aren't done. They're going to try and retake. Fight over the Raptors here. Here comes Inspired. There goes.
Yeah, Jose Dioto. He dodges the trench line, but now Team Liquid going all the way in, trying to find enough damage here on
Okay,
Saint.
it's Hex
but
Flash.
No,
That's fine.
Isles and Saint both getting away, both having to use their flashes to do so, coming at the cost of Core JJ's flash as well.
Yeah, nice dodge on the dredge
Hella
line.
work.
And Team Liquid have the Corki there.
Hella work. Oh, no, you're
can
right.
Be
I forgot
very,
to do the
very
prediction.
dangerous. Foss bomb, but pretty good here. Before a lot of people have ways to deal with
Prediction
anything.
is
And they're gonna
live
split
over
the
on
map,
Twitch,
so
and I'll put it up on
that
YouTube
wants
as
to be able to
well.
farm souls. Now Jose actually, Isles is not done with him.
No, Jose Dioto trying to get a little bit extra here, but Isles is aware, forces the flash out of the Jarvan.
And again, it's because Inspired there, he just did Wolves. Ran
All right,
away,
predictions
went
are
to go
live
do
on
the
both
Wolves,
Twitch
and then
and
come back
YouTube.
to retake. They, under no circumstances do they want this map to be split. They do not want it to get split against Senna, who needs the time to scale up. This Doran's Helm Senna that's gotten so popular and looks to collect souls and farm up. A Corki, especially once you get to your like.
Hey,
oh
God, thank you for the follow.
Very big differences in burst damage there. And if the jungle is going to split it against you, it's going to really hinder Senna's ability to scale. So
We know
Inspired wants to
exactly
retake,
what Lion wants to
and with
do.
the help
They
of
want to
Isles, he
sit
does
back
retake his bottom
and
side.
just scale. They're going to see if Saint can
With
like
everything
test out the
finally
waters and
calming
poke a little
down
bit.
A little bit here. Never mind, things aren't calming down just yet. Isles, again, just taking a chunk of damage. Remember, there is no flash left on this Nautilus. He does have to be more mindful and normal.
But other than that,
of
they
how
are
aggressive
perfectly
he
fine with
postures
scaling.
himself in this lane. But it does look like we are finally calmed down a little bit. So with some breathing room, here's a look at Lion deciding what Saint got to play here in the second game.
I mean, Saint is on fire today. Maybe we should just give him LeBlanc then. You want LeBlanc, Saint?
LeBlanc.
And now we've got a turret slaying Dokla as we get back into the game. So go ahead, take the execute
Good
on
enough,
that
I guess.
one. Make sure that he denies that kill potentially from going the other way. Doesn't want to give away the first blood there.
Saint getting what he called for. He's on fire, so he gets to choose. He gets his LeBlanc, see what he can do with it this game. Meanwhile, as you say, the trading pretty heavy and going to get the recalls.
CS-wise, 5 CS lead in mid
no
for them.
casualties,
5
and
CS lead in top
couple
for
of
Lion.
flashes, though. Mid lane flash.
Even bot side.
Both of them down. Isles, of course, as we saw on screen, had taken a lot of damage previously and early, so junglers have some options here, Flowers. You know, Flash invested from Jose when Isles chased him down on the bottom side. He doesn't have Flash to go with, but you can still try and
got the crab bot side.
You know, look for some extra jungle pressure around the mid lane where both mid laners have invested their Flashes pretty early on in this game. The early skirmish.
Bro, I've been watching purely the Peacock Spanish stream.
And see if we get any roam timers.
It's wild that they don't have the English version on there. They just have Spanish, which is just like,
get the extra pressure
sure,
there.
but I'm not paying for an additional
roaming up
subscription service to watch the games when I'll just watch that shit in Spanish all day.
He's taking his extra time.
I don't give a shit.
Doesn't see anything, an actual look to make the play on top side, so says, okay, fine, I'll head on back here to Quid and go pick this up. This is actually a pincer movement. Look at Inspired's coming too.
Yeah, they want to see if they can find the angle here on the Cassiopeia. Quid stops Saint from immediately jumping in with the miasma, but now Inspired has arrived. Quid knows he's in a tough spot, tries to slither back to safety, but there's nowhere to go. It's first blood for Inspired.
Wow, what coordination there. I mean,
thank God it didn't go to Saint,
There's
but
not
that's
an
not
opening
good.
for the top side play, but then they just talk with Inspired and say, hey, yeah, this guy's trying to push the wave. It's a non-cannon wave, so he knows Quid really wants to get that one in, so you can try and push quick, get your timing to go back, and they just call Inspired to wrap around the other side. Saint canceled his recall, came back to lane from the top side, and able to find the extra kill here. Again, with the no flashes on the mid laners, it was primed
Hey, it's not done yet,
for an attack from jungle.
Don't trust me as a Knicks fan, it ain't over yet.
Jungler win rate here, all time with a minimum of 25 games played. It's Inspired at the very top by only a couple percentage points over Umpty and Blabber. Some old names in the odd one and Svenskeren also showing up in that top 5, but just goes to show whether it's the old era or the newer era, it's Inspired who's at the top of the mountain.
It really feels cool to see other names like the odd one up there as well.
You good, brother?
Svenskeren talking about the older school dominating junglers, but yeah, Inspired has really just risen to the top.
I don't care if it's a fat finger or not. We need to punish bot lane
over here. Mid lane under attack again, but you know, Jose just trying to come hover here because LeBlanc constantly going in. Very, very annoying to deal with. Again, without point and click on the side here at 4TL, this could get out of hand. And with the nice little pincer they had on mid lane to abuse the Cassiopeia when Cassio had no flash. Does make that annoying, but here we go. Cassio gets the honey fruit to heal right back up and try and burn down this dragon.
There we go.
Yeah, the Cassiopeia is so effective at being able to DPS neutral objectives, but Quid staying in the brush for now as Isles is going to step forward immediately. Core JJ goes into the engage, and that's Inspired under a lot of pressure, but Team Liquid's going to be careful himself. Saint makes his way into the fight, tries to go forward and finds the kill under Jose Diodo. Lion is just team fighting better. 6 minutes into the game, they collapse on TL, and TL collapse in front of them as that's 2 dead, going the way of Lion. They'll take the objective on top of it.
And Lion were 1 step ahead. They brought the extra man. They brought the Cassante here. Big Dokes walked his way to the dragon fight and can teleport back to the top lane. Look at the mini-map. He was walking over. So Inspired walks up. He's like, okay, you guys are going to flash engage on me, use everything. They use Cassiopeia ult and everything there too. So Inspired was still able to get out the backside. And then since they also got the enemy low there, Assassin LeBlanc slinks on in, and Saint is laughing his way to an extra kill.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie,
It's
Core's
gonna be
kind of having a dud series right now.
game for him on a very mobile assassin.
Core is picking all the wrong targets to go in on and the wrong way to play these.
That's frustrating one, man.
I mean, they had their
Why
call,
you're
and they
going
were
in
focused
on
going for the flash engage onto enemy
Wukong
jungle,
with
but
clone?
Inspired still had clone, and Inspired didn't even have to flash out. You know, just able to turn around,
I don't have a
get
good
out of
answer
there,
for you.
and it opened up a very big counterattack opportunity from the rest of Lion to punish. And they did better prep. You know, they're the ones who had Dokla walking over from the very beginning, so they have the confidence to move forward too, in addition to having the early stages of the fight go their way too. And they just teleport Dokla right up to the top side, and Lion off to a very good start here in the next game. But Team Liquid, they're not done yet. Doing some grubs here. And Core JJ trying to keep watch.
Yeah, Core JJ trying to keep Saint at bay.
as the Grubs, they're only started, but not even a single one finished by Jose Diodo before
dodge.
LYON brings in enough firepower to force TL back. Now Inspired can step forward and start up
LeBlanc
those
with Grubs is
himself.
going to be a problem.
Looks like TL's just going to go ahead and give up on it. So Inspired should be able to pick up all 3 of the Grubs as the team maintains its almost 2,000 gold lead. Berserker continuing to farm down here.
Ahead.
23 stacks on the Senna. Like you talked about earlier, Kobe, all it's about in the early game for this champion. Stay calm, farm up, and get to the point where you are just unmanageable.
Every lane having a lead, especially with a Senna Nautilus bot lane, is
well,
fucking terrifying.
Because you know, him getting the teleport advantage and being able to walk down there for the team, you know, was a had a sizable impact.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, game number 1 also was
not good.
Pretty much all about Saint, or a lot about you know, Saint and Inspired, but. It's worth shouting out that Dokla was player of the series last time that LYON and Team Liquid played. He has done a lot for this team as far as, you know, playing weak side, absorbing ganks, doing things like getting the extra little teleport advantage for objective plays.
Quid is 20 CS down, by the way.
Very, very impactful. It's how these top laners can really have an impact. And since Morgan had used his to go back top lane, opened up a little bit of team play here. And now Flowers, we're sitting in a world, well, where CoreJJ is in a brush, but...
We're sitting in a brush.
I don't know. We're sitting in a brush, in a world in a brush. And he's going to desync their recalls, but we're sitting in a world where LYON are already 2,500 gold ahead with the Grubs, with the Dragon, all the objectives to their name.
Dokla's running kind of wild on the top side a little bit.
You get the extra timer for yourselves, and see what they can do with it. They do have the 1 kill onto LeBlanc, who
Butter, that's the craziest technicality of it all.
Early Dark Seal with 4
Castle
stacks
will
onto
technically
it,
be an
as
LCS
we do
champion.
get the Static Shiv, which is very nice for Senna. Obviously deals with your minion wave a lot easier there for your stacking. For your minion wave control,
LYON
at the very least.
Step number 1, right? Towards that power scaling fantasy
Wild
for the
to think
Senna.
about.
Get the Static Shiv online, makes the soul collecting that much easier. But with what you're talking about, Dokla, I feel like the conversation around this guy is always, yeah, his decision-making later on in the game is so impactful. He finds ways, he finds angles, he finds opportunities to get involved and change
2.3K gold down
in a way
at
that other
11
top laners
minutes.
don't always
Not
see.
great.
The weakness that he has, the criticism that people has of him is often that his laning is not up to the same level as some of his other opponents. But here in this game, he's 3 waves almost ahead of Morgan in terms of farm. He made that play that you're talking about to roam down to the Dragon. Dokla's having an awesome first 11 minutes.
Exactly.
I mean, we just need a 5v5
He's able to earn the extra pressure there.
Like, you have to take a chance on a 5v5 and swing
it. Turn into something for the team too. Of course, the actual fight.
Because they scale. So, like, we're already really far behind. Like, we are...
large portion of it. But
we are in trouble.
Are we in for another long one, Flowers? Because...
No, we are not in for a
right now,
LYON's going to be able to pick up the pace really quick this
and
game.
Team Liquid,
you have to take a fight
have
sometime
to pull something
soon.
out as far as the team fight. They're kind of in the opposite position this time.
Honestly, I think
time
next
around.
Dragon. Like, I think this Dragon right here, you kind of have to fight
it. Did kind of highlight it in Champ Select. You know, you're talking about. You liked the
sludge bucket.
The sludge bucket, as you said, with the Jarvan and the Cassio, trying to get Cataclysm and Miasma combination together. But CoreJJ on his rel is notorious for getting into some pockets of Fog of War, getting some vision control, and having a large impact. Unfortunately for them, all the members of LYON do have flashes. Okay, Isles actually going in for the initiation here. Dodges out on the Shattering Strike as well.
Yeah, not the full engage that they're going to commit. Just trying to see if they can get any panic,
Backing
any
off,
scares
not great.
out of Team Liquid. But CoreJJ calm enough. Doesn't really get a whole lot back with the Shattering Strike, but didn't need to. It does, however, mean that LYON still has total control over this bottom
Senna's got full item.
The LeBlanc is still so
Saint's
scary
got
with the
full
Lumen's
item.
Echo already completed. That Dark Seal for the extra early kick that you were talking about.
The only person
it
that has
just
full
means
item
that
on
if
our
you're
side
trying
is
to
Jose
approach these
Diodo,
guys,
so
you don't
fine.
have enough information. You're really running the risk of getting one tap somewhere. So LYON just earned themselves an essentially uncontested second Drake here. Go up 2-0 in that objective count.
I don't know, Flowers. Whenever it's quiet like this, whenever it's calm
quiet games,
like this,
favorite LYON so
you
much.
you really think inspired teams, it's exactly how they want to play.
Yeah, they're in the pocket. They're exactly where they want to be.
Of course, they're also 3-0 up with 3 objectives to their name and a lot of gold, and Senna scaling away, but TL, you would have to think they're under attack again. CoreJJ does expend the heal to get out of there, but that's going to be the end of that.
You could see Isles wanting to get in there with the dredge line to Spider-Man close enough, maybe follow it up
with some CC to try to slow Core down, but no, he was just simply too far away. Up here on the top side with the Kanik Rookern done for Dokla. He is even less afraid of this Gragas than he was before, and he didn't
level
seem
9.
to be particularly interested earlier on in the
35
game.
stacks.
Obviously, he has that one death so far, but again,
Not
that was
too
just
bad.
an execute while he was proxy farming early to not have to deal with that early laning against the Gragas.
I will say, the huge portion of the gold, well, Dokla's still doing work. A huge portion of the gold lead is on Saint. He's about 1,000 gold, which would, be about half of it there. And if the LeBlanc does make a mistake, then that champion, that champion, if you make mistakes on it, then you can throw away leads fairly quickly and become ineffective. But I wouldn't predict that to happen in this case necessarily, because as we've gone over, you don't have a lot of
We've closed the gold
to
deficit a little
easily
bit, like
punish
200-300
that
gold.
champion in
Not that that means
particular
all that much,
on
but
the TL side at the
also
moment.
Triforce
So,
on Corki. He's
Blue
halfway
Lion
through
waits
his tier to get to Mana Mune.
as Team Liquid will here, rotating, Yon and Core back over to the mid lane, keep him farming away.
I mean, we're
They're
kind of at
his
the point
trace,
now, though,
force
based on the
spike at the
items
very
that we're
least,
building.
Has his burst damage, but
I don't know if
side
we
lane's gonna
can
get
fight
a little difficult for TL.
until,
we
like,
still all have our
Soul
outer
Point.
towers up. And even with that being the case, they're going to get a little difficult.
Unless you really try to take a
Dokla, as you
disadvantage. I
mentioned,
mean, it
he's got the
depends on
Kanik
how you
Rooker.
do it.
That's great versus either AP solo laner. So shield very effective down there. Just huge.
If you think that we have to take the risk, because even at 2 items,
so
they're going to be so strong to the point where it doesn't matter, then you try and take
it
this
does
fight.
leave the top side where your Rift Herald
in 2
is
minutes at next
in the territory of the
And that's
LeBlanc,
kind of
just
your
pushing
break
in
point.
top side. Dokla's under attack, but you attack the Cassante next to a tower of flowers and a...
That's a Cassante moment waiting to happen. I see Cassante near a tower. Even if he's kind of low HP, I'm not 100% feeling it.
What if they send 4 players? Because look at the mini-map. Team Liquid are going to send 4 players down to the bot side of the map, and Isles is here to protect Big Dokes.
I think you would probably, you would need another player. You would need all 5 to deal with Cassante underneath the turret. Dokla stays just fine
Not
there.
great.
Isles guaranteeing it. As back over in mid lane, Berserker continues just farming up here on the Senna, up to 37 souls, working on that second item. And like you mentioned, it's not just the Kanik Rookern for Dokla against the Gragas, but being able to itemize with a single item, with a single damage resistance type against both opponents you might have, it just feels so good for a side laner.
Yeah, stick in the side, either side, no problem for him. And Morgan trying to sustain up there versus either of them was having
good poke on
a
Dokla
rough time. Dokla using his shield time here, takes away the ward. Big Doke's doing a lot for the team.
4K gold lead. They luckily haven't taken a tower, so
and it's going to the Lion
if they
game
took
plan,
mid
Flowers.
tower,
Yep.
it'd be a
Slow
bigger
and
problem
steady,
because LeBlanc
wins
would
the
be able
race.
to just absolutely
Lion
feast
takes
on
a
everybody
big
with the
nap in the
limited
savannah before he
vision.
goes on the hunt
But
for the horses.
He's also already got the food. He's been eating. He's like,
They already ate 3 horses.
Yeah, it's not like they haven't done things. They've gotten every
Berserker
objective.
is only down like 5
While it
CS.
is-
Stacks
it is
wise,
awesome.
only
They've
at
gotten
30,
all the
which
objectives,
is not
top side ones as well as the dragons
great, not
on
terrible.
the bottom side. In addition to all these
It's
early
just
kills
Saint
that they
that's the
got
problem.
around the LeBlanc. And while Saint didn't get the last hits on all of them, he did participate in all of them.
Yep, 100% KP.
And that has really been the pivot point. I mean, we got the comms listening. I really like that they did the comms listening from the draft. And they're like, all right, Saint, you're on fire.
About 200.
Like, I'm feeling the
Oh,
LeBlanc.
hey, Playboot. Thank you
All
for the
right.
community gifted.
You've earned that right after your Akali performance, sir.
Also,
Still
Javix,
at
thank you for the
2,500
follow.
gold here.
And
30
Oxcott, thank you
seconds
for the follow.
until the next Drake spawns. Not the easiest fight for Team Liquid to try to take, but I feel like if they want to be able
Thank
to
you,
take
Playboy.
this fight, if they want to stop the Dragon Stack and the Soul Point for Lion, they need to be there first. They don't want to have to face check into the strong LeBlanc. They don't want to risk having somebody get picked off by the Nautilus.
I'll let
You've
you
got
guys
to be
figure
there
that
first
out.
and make them
Meanwhile, I
check
need to
into
figure out
your
how
big
we get
combo if you want to have a chance to overcome this gold deficit.
Dragons up
And
5
TL, they're
seconds.
thinking,
We kind of
all
have to
we
fight
just got to
this.
think about item
TL
completion
started losing.
points.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, I
We
noticed
don't
it
care
too.
about gold so
Viewers
much.
increased by about like
at
30%
least the
on
actual
both
number.
platforms the second
As
TL
long as
started
it's
losing.
meaningful in
like,
buying your
significantly.
item completion points here with your 2 item power spikes.
Trust
which
me,
they
I
have
know
not
when
been
the
able
hate
to get
watch is
anybody to. And then focus on their setup for the team fight. They've got
But
the
that's what
control
makes
ward
it
in
fun.
the brush. They're still going to look for it here.
All right, it is a 5v5 this time. Morgan is already here in the fight. Lion controls the river for now. Inspired's going to go ahead and take the Battle Herald forward. into the lane.
Gonna get the
good poke from Morgan there. Hold up.
Yep. Oh, hold on. Dokla's going in. He finds the pick of the hose of the Odo, but the Jarvan is already down. Inspired now into the back line, putting pressure into both the carries. It's Core JJ. Is burned down by the rest of LYON. It's the same damn song we sang in game 1. LYON's team fight is just better.
And that one almost looked too easy for them because Inspired was
punched in the
getting
fucking
value
face.
out of the Rift
Oh
Herald.
my
He was
God.
like, okay, our Rift Herald initiation didn't see anything, so I'm going to take a quick little turn over the tower.
Yep.
And Dokla decides, you know what? That's too far, buddy. So guess what? You are dead. They just, as Inspired's even coming back from the mid lane, they still get that one, and then he gets a little flank.
Got some problems.
This game is looking too easy.
Yeah, this one's Soul Point, 5,000 gold lead. Enemy team doesn't have a single kill. It's 19 minutes into the game.
I mean, that was crazy. Dokla just looked at him. He had the charged up Q and decided, I'm going to make a play. Enemy jungler's dead. Free dragon.
Okay, well, here's my philosophy for the rest of this game.
Don't really know what else to say about it. That was just LYON going
How
in
about
Team Liquid not being
we
respectful
overload
enough.
bot side and take all their towers on bot side so that we can prevent the perfect game.
And Isles and Dokla punish.
They did a good job getting that control ward. You see, they took
I
the
think
vision
that's
first,
a win.
But still,
I think that's a win.
Okay, focus up.
Focus up.
Yeah, he's saying focus up because maybe they're falling asleep with how this game is going.
All right.
I have to say, though, like we were talking about before, Dokla has had so many big individual moments for this team.
Well,
especially
at least we know when LYON plays well, it's some of the most boring league you can
so
watch,
him,
which is
as
good.
he said, stacking up his Intelpo strikes off the
boring.
dragon, grabbing the vision control in the brush. He's doing all
There's
of
not
the
really
prep
such thing
work.
as a
you know,
highlight
people
reel.
say you get lucky
When your
by
fundamentals are just
preparing
solid.
and then taking advantage of the opportunity. As we have a replay on bomb side too, where we're going for a little
Hold on,
dive.
up on the top side. Morgan's in a little bit of danger. Isles having to flash
Okay.
away from the
Hold up,
turret.
though.
Morgan down to 10% health as Isles does
Hold up,
survive
though.
his protoplasm harness, guaranteeing that he doesn't get
Morgan
too very
lives.
low up here. But it's LYON keeping the pressure on in the top lane underneath the tier 2.
But you remember back to earlier in playoffs too, you know, Dokla on his Poppy when he was
Morgan.
looking
Small
at
wins.
Quid versus Team
Small
Liquid.
victories.
Quid was on the Annie in mid lane, and it was a pivotal moment. Game was
That's
very
how they
close.
slowly get us back into it. Also, Playboot, thank
and
you
Dokla walked
again
up.
for the gift.
He's like, I'm not going to give him a lot of time
And
to think
Matt Track,
about
thank you for the
this.
follow.
Went for the flash play, got the initiation. Here, you know, just doing the prep work, being ready inside the bush, got the initiation, and it gets LYON to a very early Dragon Soul point. Gets them to a very early 6,000 almost. Now gold
For
lead,
those of you in chat worrying about MSI right now,
how
about we worry about the series in front of us? We'll have that conversation later. For now, just enjoy what's right in
all
front
the
of you.
help they can get. 2.5 minutes on the clock until what will be the soul spawns for
Whether
LYON.
you're
That
hate
is a
watching or
Chemtech
whether you're
soul,
praying for
generally, of
LYON's
course,
victory,
not considered the
enjoy what's in
strongest
front of
type,
you. We'll
but
worry about the
especially when you
rest
have
later.
somebody
Don't
like
get too far ahead of
Cassante, someone
yourselves.
who has
We got like
all
2
of
weeks
this
to worry
drain
about all
tank
that.
capability when he is in all-out form. It can be deceptively powerful, and any soul is a good soul when you're already this far ahead of your opponents. It just makes it completely impossible for Team Liquid to find an angle to get back into the game. Dokla arrives back underneath the tier 1
I can't
turret
fault
here
you for
to
thinking
try
that
to
this
keep
game
structure
is
safe.
very
It's
slow.
still Team Liquid without a single turret take so far in this game. Yes,
Okay.
there's 4 Team
Nope.
Liquid players up
Nope.
here, but Isles has already escaped with the dredge line, and I honestly think if you send these 4 after Dokla underneath the turret, he kills all 4 of them.
LeBlanc's about to get
bet
tier
on
2
Big
bot
Dokes
side.
too. Yeah, I would bet on Big Dokes too. He's got some team backup as well. They fire off the Senna ult anyway, and there's going to be
Thank God he did.
nothing to check there anyway.
Heart
You know,
Waffles and
Baron
Toasty
is
time.
under
Thank you for
control.
follow
They've
as
got
well.
the vision over there now and fully retake control.
We got to
of
stop
that
the
top
perfect
side.
game. That is the
Meanwhile, Team Liquid had
sole
invested
goal
4
right now
members.
is to
It seems
prevent the
kinda
perfect
crazy
game.
how one-sided we've had these series this weekend, Flowers.
Yeah. I mean, game number 1, to be fair, was controlled by Team Liquid very heavily for a very long time. But then once the pendulum swung, it never swung back. And now I feel like that
You think it's going to swing back this game?
The pendulum got trapped in the wall.
It's trapped on the line.
And it's just
side.
spawned that way on the
2
line
items
side here
on
in game number 2. They have controlled
LYON,
everything.
1
since that
item
first
on Quid,
dragon that they took away from Team Liquid.
2.5
with the kills
items
they
on
got
Saint.
With the roam from Dokla.
That's not
And now
good.
there are less than 60 seconds on the clock.
2 items
until
on
the Dragon Soul
Dokla, 2
spawns.
items on
The
Morgan.
sirens
Morgan went
are
AP,
going
so
off.
Morgan
The
can't deal
exclamation
damage, by
points
the
are
way.
popping above your
ahead. Team Liquid, you've got to be ready.
No problem, Playboy.
Problem for them is that the 3 items are already coming in for LYON here. Berserker has the Hex Optics here with the Senna, who is
have to just kind of chuck the kitchen sink
and is going to get mid priority very quickly with the static shield.
Don't really have a
LYON
choice.
are going to have bot lane priority and mid lane priority in preparation for Dragon Soul, only 20 seconds away. Team Liquid are here, but can they pull out the team fight? It's going to be a difficult one. They're just hovering up here
death pushing.
on the banana
We're
brush.
at that point of the game. Oh,
See
God.
what they can do about it.
No.
LYON, they've got Inspired already in the pit.
Oh, no.
I'm telling you, man, if you don't have point and click for Slapong, it's so hard. They're trying to catch him, but
the distort is too good. Dokla going in now, finds the first in Tofo strike. We're going to charge those up here yet again. Remember, you've got the Seeker's arm guard available for Saint. Even if they try to burst him down, it is so incredibly tough. Inspired on the Wukong, has Flash and Cyclone both ready to go. Team Liquid still grouped up as 4 off to the side here. Morgan waiting up by the blue buff, wants to try to see if maybe he can get a big angle for a big cask. Just finds a little bit of burst onto Inspired and then has to immediately retreat. TL's going to go ahead and start up the Drake, but immediately LYON about to pounce right
and we got it. Hold up. Hold up.
Gets the objective.
Hold up.
Inspired has to try to get away. Team
Hold
Liquid
up.
still firing.
Hold up.
Nobody's been killed just
Damn
yet.
it.
Jose wants to go in for the kill on Inspired, but instead he delivers himself. It's a 1-for-1 trade as Dokla finally falls.
Not great.
Isles might be killed off here next. TL, that's the best fight they've got all game so far, but no!
Wait a minute! Holy shit! Hold up, though. Hold up, though.
Guard gets finished off as Berserker's going to be chased down. He fires back to Squid. The shutdown on LeBlanc as Morgan gets beat over the head with a crushing blow. Just when it looked like TL might have finally found something, they find the business end of Berserker's rifle.
Damn.
The Hex Optics extra range here too for Berserker. Chases them down. Inspired went to go heal off the Raptor pit after flashing away. Jose just full sent in the back line. Felt a little personal there, trying to kill Inspired at the end of the Dragon fight. Let's take another look at Team Liquid. They are showing signs of life
mission
at
accomplished.
the very least. So
No
they get the
perfect
chunk
game.
on Inspired at the very
We took
beginning.
the Dragon.
They try and burn
We
down the
took
Dragon,
3
and
kills.
they do Flowers. They burn it down. Inspired
You
tries
ain't
to go
perfect
back for
gaming
a
us
snipe,
today,
but too
bitch.
late. They've already gotten
Nope,
it. And then they
not
engage
happening.
Cassiopeia ult. They lock down Inspired. They almost burn him. The Deathfire touch is burning him. He gets the heal. Jose's like, I'm going to go finish him. But he just dies. Gets annihilated there. Meanwhile, Dokla dies
If
inside the
Jose
pit.
just plays that a little bit slower.
It is just not
and
going to
just
hit
doesn't
here.
like
And
full
Berserker
send
gets
it.
pushed to safety on the other side. Used his flash
We're
to
fine.
reorient. Then the re-engage actually did look good for TL, but notice on the bottom of your screen, Inspired was healing off the Raptors. He comes back to Berserker, and since Squid was so low, and Berserker has procced the extra range here for Senna, Inspired's able to finish up with those extra kills, and they use the Senna to chase down the last.
Oh, no.
Ooh, they hit him back with the scuba. Spawn did it yesterday for reference. For
This is deep sea warfare, my friend. The coach rooms are out of control with the scuba. And that's what happens
3
when
items.
Senna gets to farm. 7,922 damage in the fight. Honestly, though, LYON also pumping damage on the Corki. 6188 coming out from him. The fight was a tale of 280 carries, but it's still LYON with a 6,500 gold lead. Team Liquid, though, can at least be happy that that isn't more than it was before. It actually shortened it by about 500, and they stopped the Soul for now.
Exactly. That's the critical part. That little glimmer of hope that all of the Team Liquid fans are holding on to right now. They denied the Dragon Soul, at least for now. 2 minutes in the future, we're going to have another test, Flowers. Can Team Liquid do it
I mean,
again?
at least we got
Baron
3
will be
items now on
available
LYON, so
while the
LYON
Dragon
can
Soul
deal
is
a good
threatening
bit
the
of
other side of
damage
the map.
if you give him time.
And so it's going to be a
But
hard
this is all on
approach
Jose
for
Dioto to
Team
not
Liquid.
send it like that.
But we've seen they denied the last one. Maybe they can do it again and claw their way back to parity.
Here's the tough part. Now you've got the full Zonias for Saint. Now you've got Guardian Angel for Inspired. Dokla is
I think
still
Berserker's
very, very
actually gotta be
difficult
the
to
first
kill.
one that you try and
just
go
in
for.
general, there's a lot of tools you have to fight through on the TL side to win one of these fights or even come close to it again.
Look, Corki is at the point where Corki's dealing a lot of damage.
Those are some definitely very, very annoying fight-focused items. These individual use here for the Guardian Angel, it's such a big difference with Inspired having it fully completed and ready. We'll see. Team Liquid trying to look for the angle to get back into it still. Trying to bide their time, see if they can get an approach towards the Dragon. Lion here, though, they're going to get something out of Morgan.
Yeah, Morgan.
No, they didn't get anything.
Kind of take a
Okay.
beating, but he gets himself away at least. Does it without the flash as well. Inspired committing the Cyclone to that one, trying to get the kill. Doka decides not to go all out for it. Morgan manages to escape.
That's
Still
not terrible.
7,000 gold lead for the Lion side. Morgan happy to have walked away from that one, but it's 60 seconds until the Dragon spawns, so Team Liquid has to retake control.
Sam's only at 85
reestablish their
stacks. She's
position,
not at the
and get
100
ready to
that'll
fight
put
for
her
the soul yet
at
again.
Yeah, well, look at these cooldowns, too.
Put her at a pretty
makes it a
massive
little
range
bit
advantage.
interesting. 40 seconds still here for the cooldowns on the ultimates that were invested to come back, though. Morgan definitely will have his. Honestly, Inspired and Berserkers are only a little bit longer than that.
So importantly, Saint just hit level 16 on the LeBlanc, so maximum threat here with that ultimate. He's level 16, Quid is still only level 15 with a 10-stack Rod of Ages.
Also, I do think we should continue to point out these items that are so good for like individual procs. The Verdant Barrier, even as a component item, it still at least gives you that spell shield, even with the long cooldown, is very useful for LeBlanc.
We're sitting in
We
the
already talked
same
about,
bush
there's
that
no
we
point
sat in
clicking. You
last
have to
time.
like
Did you
use
think they
flashes.
wouldn't
Well,
sniff
never mind.
that out?
Gets knocked off by a rocket.
I do like what he's doing though with the Verdant Barrier. Hold on immediately.
Oh, wait a minute.
After Quid, they can't quite
Hold
find
up,
him,
though.
but Inspired is
That's
going to get collapsed
GA.
on instead.
Wait a minute.
He loses Guardian Angel as the fight hasn't even started in earnest yet. Inspired getting away for now. Survives with 10% HP.
That's fine, though.
Team Liquid, great look there. Scouting out the Inspired flank angle and punishing before he can move first.
Okay, Inspired in the fog of war. Oh, he cancels his recall. Inspired cancels his recall. He's going to wrap around Saint for the top side. He gets
caught
caught
by Morgan. He throws the explosive cask, and Saint has to continue trying to run away. Doka and Inspired going in over the wall. Core JJ going to be under pressure. Has to flash away, keeping himself alive for now. Dragon down to 2,000 HP.
Oh my God, Quid! What the
Inspired
fuck?
goes out. The Dragon's still at 3K. Doka fighting Morgan, and Saint finally grabs the kill. Lion still looking to take the fight here as Saint dives into the back line. Objective bounty claimed yet again by TL, but
How?
Quid's gonna die. Now Hidioto jumps into the fight. He tries to get one back, but he can't quite do it. Has to get out of his own cataclysm. Core JJ next to die. Holy moly, man. Hidioto trying to escape all the way back at the tier 2 as LYON runs behind enemy lines. I don't think they're going to be able to save this plane.
Big Dokes knows where he is.
Dokla's letting him know, gives him one more
How
thumbs
did
up,
no? I get we
gives him
burned
that
GA
big ol'
and
Intofo
Zonia's for them, but like,
smack,
how did
and that
only
is
one
4
person
dead
die?
on the TL side.
That's
yes, they
crazy.
get the Dragon,
We couldn't have
but
played
they
that
lose
fight
the fight,
all that
and
much
Lion
better.
is going after the Baron. Jose's the only man left alive. He's coming to try to stop it, but Isles denies him.
Can he get the miracle? He's going to have to get through a lot to be able to make it happen, and he doesn't have flash or ulti to do it. There's no way they let him walk up and get in there.
Nope, they're just waiting on it. Dredge line into the firepower over the wall from Berserker. Isles just trying to keep Jose locked up.
Come back
Baron's gonna be taken.
Whoa!
Jose Diaz,
You're kidding!
the hero of the day!
You're kidding!
Jumps into the
What?
pit. He gets past the bodyguard.
TL!
And he steals the Baron. Dokla punished in the side lane as well. Jose finally falls, but he'll be buried with honors.
It may be a
What
tiny
the fuck?
glimmer of hope, but it is still shining for Team Liquid in this game. They get the Dragon, they deny the soul, and then they steal the Baron Flowers. He is able to walk up and get in there. He steals it. Jose pulls it off.
A play from Jose Diodo. Despite the fact that Lion knew he was going to try to do it, they tried to stop him. They tried to pace the DPS.
Holy
but Jose gets
What?
in.
Oh man, yeah, he did have to use his Guardian Angel cooldown as well, but man, Team Liquid, they are barely holding on, Flowers. They are holding on to the threads of this game, but they won't let go. TL's still fighting.
There's still a chance.
The Dragon Soul twice.
By the way, I can't stop the ads that are about to run on Twitch. I'm gonna try and force it now, just so that it we're in a dead state. I'm sorry, I'm getting a notification for it.
2k HP. 신놈인데?
Oh!
Nice job, Jose.
Got it.
We are in really good spot now.
You gonna steal that?
Yeah,
Maybe.
good comms. You gonna steal it? Yeah.
Sorry, Twitch.
2k HP. 2.6 right now, 2.4. He gets locked up by
Bro, I can't
every
believe
CC
they
already
didn't.
used. You know, Nautilus already uses the auto. They already use the hook. They already use the center snare. He gets in there. Look at that timing too.
My God.
Barely able. It was 15-30 something about there. So it gets the combo, split second damage. Holy.
Spawn got to be happy for the first time this game on that one.
If they pull this comeback off, you know the spirits will be high. That
Here
will
we go. Minute
fully
52.
regenerate
We don't have
all
to fight until that
the
point.
motivation
Keep
and
stalling.
the vibes on
We got
the team.
4
If you're able
items
to
on
make
Corki.
a
Corki
very
can shred
difficult
through
comeback
everybody
in a game like that.
online.
That's tough stuff, man. Jose Diodo locking in when they need him as Morgan tries to go for his recall. Isle's going to stop him as Berserker's Dawning Shadow interrupted the recall to buy enough time for that. But Morgan can get himself away, at least for now.
He's
I don't
out,
think Lion
and
wants to
Morgan will have
overcommit
ult
trying
time,
to kill
so it's fine.
Gragas.
Yeah, thanks to the Baron buff that Jose stole. He's got the quick recall to get out of there, and they're pushing back for some money.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Teleport about to arrive from Morgan. That's an AP Gragas.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Gaze coming in from Quid. Isles is already down. Lion still scrambling a bit as Team Liquid team fighting is really
that scared the
shining
shit
now,
out of me,
Kobe.
Morgan,
Yeah,
but
it was
it's
shining
fine.
bright there with the Zonias from Morgan. He teleports in. They send on him with Lion going for the engage onto the Gragas on teleport arrival, but Morgan had the arm guard. He pops it. He buys the time, and Quid uses
Is Morgan gonna have enough for
the Lion engage
stopwatch?
against them with his Cassiopeia ult. They burn down the counter kill.
Zonius?
Team
I don't think he
Liquid,
is.
step by step, they're working their way back into it.
That was slither by slither. That was Quid having the timing, stopping that engage. Beautiful stuff there. Seraph's 10-stack Rod of Ages. Void Staff completed. He's got his empowered boots, of course. He's doing plenty of damage to anybody that steps in range. And now it's 15 seconds. It's time to hold the Dragon Soul yet again.
Here we go. Round
Nice.
3
Got
of
his shield
Dragon
off.
Soul fights. Team Liquid again, they've got control of the banana brush here with the control ward. Jose
Need to get
lying
vision
in
behind.
wait.
There we go. Okay.
But Lion can just force them out. They brute force. They walk their way in. A little bit of a flank there. Morgan decides against it. Gragas
Morgan
coming
needs
back
to be the
team
one
now.
that is marking
Morgan does not have
Saint
his
the
flash.
entire time.
Flash is available on everybody else on the TL side.
Oh, that
Keep your eyes
range
on
on
Core JJ
Senna
on that
is
rel.
fucking
But Berserker's
terrifying.
range is such a massive threat. The Dragon down to 3,000 HP. Doka going in. He drags the enemy jungler away from
Oh my God, Jose Diodo got it again!
Jose Diodo is working miracles with the smite in this game. Core JJ ducks in with a Magnet Storm, but he doesn't have the damage. Now Inspired knocked into Resurrection yet again. Core JJ surviving with the
This
bottom
is not
of
good though.
but he can't quite do it. Saint
Wait,
steps
Yawn's still alive. Yawn, right target selection. Yawn.
Team Liquid still fighting. Saint alive
That's
for
fine,
now.
though.
Berserker still firing. It's
That's
a
fine, though. You get
3-for-1
out.
Trade. It's the third time we've seen this. The Dragon claimed by TL. The fight goes to Lion.
They're not done yet. I mean, they're trying to chase him down, Berserker.
No, that's not good.
Their
That's
AD
game.
carry falls first. Jose Diodo's got to keep running. Lion
Is it
looking
game?
for even
I
more.
can't tell.
Long death timers now.
Yeah, they're going to make him pay for that one, Flowers. Jose, the miracle worker, got back into
I don't
the
think they can
pit
end.
after Cassante ulted him away. Does deny the Dragon Soul, but Lion are going to make him pay for it with an inhibitor here. They are pushing hard.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, 2 are
very
alive.
scary
We're
for
fine.
TL. It's still 10 seconds before Quid's back alive. Lion are pushing towards the Nexus. Jose
That's not
and
good.
Core
Can't
the
be doing
only
that.
2 around to try to defend it. Jose's already knocked into Guardian Angel. Core JJ staying alive for now. Jose cannot escape this one. First Nexus turret also going to die. Quid makes his way back into the rift. And he forces Lion back. Berserker doesn't look like they're all the way back. Berserker so strong on the Senna. Level 18 now with all that range. Morgan finally rejoins the mix.
Morgan.
But the AP Gragas
Morgan.
has just bursted down.
It all fell
Berserker
apart at
goes
the end.
godlike. And Team Liquid's Nexus is exposed.
Yeah, it
Core
all just fell
JJ
apart.
trying to defend still. Yawn finally respawns, but it's too late.
Yeah.
Lion take game 2. They move to match point.
All right.
Oh, my goodness. Still do make him work for it at the end, but Lion in the
That's
end,
tough.
they still get the Nexus. They've been denied the Dragon Soul multiple times, but they'll take the victory.
I mean,
in
look,
game number
Inspired
2.
That
is...
was crazy.
Inspired got
The
beat a few
Baron
times in that
steal
game. You got glimmers of
into that
hope,
last
okay?
Dragon steal. I thought for sure Cassante took him all the way through the damn Dragon Wall, and he just said, nope, I'm going home.
Sweet this out.
Went right back in, secured it anyway. Jose Diodo fighting his hardest.
but it was still the Lion victory. It was the early fight at the Dragon that gave them the lead they had all game long, and it was Berserker's Senna carrying things home. Now let's go ahead and toss things down to Kangas.
What a way for that game to end. That was crazy. How are we feeling about that one, Mullet Arena? Jose with multiple steals, but still weren't able to take it out at the very end. But hey, that's game number 2. We still have more ahead of us. But while we're waiting for that, we got the ASU collegiate squad here in the arena. And I got to talk to President Ali about the program. First off, what's it like running a collegiate esports program?
Oh my God, it's so much fun, but so much work, but it's the most rewarding thing I've ever done. We have an amazing program here with tons of awesome students who are super engaged, really willing to put in tons of hard work and make their dreams come true, so it's a lot of fun to be a part of.
That's awesome. We also have Vice President Eric on my right here. What message do you have for anybody, thank you, anybody maybe in high school who's looking at graduation, looking to attend a university and wants to get involved in a program?
Come over to ASU. We got the party school, of course. We got the best League of Legends program in the West here at ASU.
You had to mention the party school.
Come here.
And what conference do you compete in for ASU?
Yeah, so we compete in CLOL West as well as NECC. Those are our main 2 leagues that we compete in here at ASU. So if you're interested, you're in high school, come check us out. We would love to have you here at ASU competing for us.
Allie, who's your biggest rival in the conference?
Our biggest rival is UCI.
UCI, are you better than
University
UCI?
of
What do we
California,
think, the players? We better than UCI?
Light work.
Light work, right?
There we
Light
go.
work. UCI, your move. All right, we also have the team with us right now. Shout out the ASU squad. And we're gonna do a little segment called Armchair Analyst here. Guys, this series could be over quite soon here. How is Team Liquid gonna bounce back? What's your name and what's your position?
Liam, I'm the support on the team, and you know, they're just warming up right now. Yeah. I think they got 3 in a row on them, you know. They're going to bring this right back. I know my boys got it.
A lot of Team Liquid fans out there hoping for that as well. How are they going to do it, though? Give me that Reddit armchair analyst approach. How does Team Liquid win Game 3?
You know, I think Core JJ, he's the best support to ever do it, in my opinion. Carrier's got nothing on him, and he's just going to go out there. He's going to run the map, and he is going to bring 3 straight, and they are winning.
That
this.
is definitely Reddit armchair analyst right there.
Segment? I feel like that would have been a great one for that as well. All right, what's your name and what's your position?
Tyler, I'm the coach for the varsity team at ASU. Used to play support. I think Core JJ needs to be able to play the map, so he needs to be put on like Bard, Rakan. He needs to get a champion where he can roam,
they're banning Bard
impact
and
things,
Rakan, so
shut down
that's not gonna
Inspired.
happen.
That's how Team Liquid's going to get back in this series.
I'm hearing a lot of bards from the audience as well. Do we agree?
It's been banned.
All right, sick. What's your name? What's your position?
My name is Hazem. I'm the ADC on the varsity team. And
shout out. And you're a challenger player, right? We were talking, and you've been flamed by Saint in solo queue. Is that correct?
yeah, Saint is not the biggest fan of me.
What did you do to earn Saint's ire?
You know, sometimes you have a couple bad deaths in a game. ADC's a tough role, man. Come on.
Do you have any message for Saint before you give your armchair analyst?
You know, I'm a big Lion fan, but sometimes it's a little hard to be a Lion fan when you're getting flamed by your players that you're watching. So if you just be a little bit nicer in the future, that'd be nice.
For the students out there. All right, put yourself in the role of a Reddit analyst, though. Armchair analysis. Let's actually take from Lion's side, though, because we've heard a lot of Team Liquid's side. How does Lion close out this series?
I think we just need to put Berserker on a scaling ADC. You know, the Inspired himself, he says all you got to do on jungle is farm. All you got to do on ADC is farm. So you just sit there, farm up. Team Liquid hasn't been able to really play the map, keep Rakan and Bard down, and they're just going to outscale them and win the game.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Where's the jungler? I want to hear from a jungler on the team. Oh, right over here. All right. What's your name?
Hayden.
Hayden. What does Jose got to do, man? He did so much work in that game.
It's like he's doing everything. He's winning all the smite fights. I feel like he's on all these plays early. I think he just needs to keep doing that, keep snowballing the game early. Don't let Inspired farm up and outscale him. Stack those Drakes early. Get those skirmishes. Be at objectives first. I think early game, Lion's been at a lot of objectives first that have really like turned the map for them. So I think they just need some better setup for the objectives, and they need to keep playing the early game like they did game 1, just out-rotate them, get the gold lead, and shut Inspired down and make sure Berserker can't scale.
I loved all that, but counterpoint, if he's there first, he can't steal all the objectives, which is kind of cool, right?
That is true, so
Not
maybe
wrong.
he does need to do a little bit of running it just to get those clips.
A little bit for the clips. All right, give it up one more time for ASU and the squad here. That's it from us. Let's throw it back to the lounge.
Sweep, sweep, sweep.
Oh, Raz. It's
Raz,
true. You ready?
shut the fuck
I
up.
got you right here.
Batter up.
Blue. Oh!
That's a 3-0.
I got a few back in my days. I'm a good batter.
That's looking tough, but enough of Raz. We got to break down this week's Pagoda moment with some team fighting from
man.
eerily reminiscent of something we watched in the pre-show, so you'll recognize this if you were
Oh, bro,
sticking
the change.
around. So
Atlanta's
Lion
gonna
is
be
looking to actually
rowdy.
set up here for a fight. You'll notice
Rowdy
Morgan
as hell.
with no TP.
I can't
Doppler
wait.
took a base, and he's going to use this time to actually just run straight down.
I mean,
You
look.
see Berserker as well is moving over from the bot side. He had just lost his flash. And you are playing.
I'll
with
save the
LeBlanc,
post. I'll
who
save
needs
the
to
pre-game
have
3
space
speech
created because
for the
there's
countdown
Catch
timer.
Gaze, available. There is obviously the flash stun available here. There's a lot of CC, so Inspired is going to try to move forward and again make TL spend abilities on him.
Yep,
He knows
TL
they're gonna
lost
have
game
the
2,
extra
John.
man when Doppler arrives, so he steps forward. Q flash immediately in from Core JJ.
At least
Quinn
he has
is gonna
not.
look to
You're right.
actually
It, like
follow
it
up
does
here
feel
as well.
drastically
With the
different than
petrifying
game 2
gaze,
yesterday.
They use the flag and drag. They spend all
C9
of these
at no
tools.
point
The
did I
Hylas
really
stealing on the
like have
side.
faith that
And
they were
guess
going to
what?
come back in this
Miasma
at,
is now
at
down.
all.
The flash is
But
down. The petrifying gaze is
there's
down.
enough
And look at the
threads
root here landed on multiple people from
to
the center
really have
overall. As
faith
Berserker
in
arrives, it sets up perfectly for
something
Saint.
at least
Saint
to
goes
happen.
forward with the flash, hits the chains, takes down Jose. Cassante arrives. It is a complete destruction.
My
after
big thing is
team
Core
fight
does
here
not have it
from
today.
Lion, and once again, it is Inspired setting it up. And this is the fight I was talking about. This is them against C9. Inspired again knows he needs to create space for Berserker, and in this one, he steps forward. C9
Core does not have
onto the
it.
Jace.
I think
Spend all
Quid
their
is
spells
starting
on
to
him.
get a
They
little
do
bit
kill
more
him,
comfortable,
but
but I
they
want to
lose
put
the
him on a
fight, and it just
playmaking
felt
champ.
like
You
we
can tell,
were
like with the
watching
Cassiopeia
Cassiopeia
play where he's like
play
flashing
twice
in to
here,
try and make a
which
play.
I thought was so interesting because again,
Like,
we're seeing Inspired's philosophy
use
here in action,
dead serious.
where he knows
Use
I can
Lion's
create space, have
strategy
the extra man,
against
make
them.
spend their
Put
cooldowns,
bot lane
and I
on
trust
safe and
LeBlanc
scaling
Senna and
with
Cassante
some sort of
fight.
like
We've been seeing a lot of plays like that.
easy
You guys seen
engaged
plays like that.
champion.
Remember Paul go to where these
And
you gotta spam the
let
button.
Morgan do whatever he wants topside.
like at least, even
But
though I'm
give
saying-
Jose
even though I'm
and
saying it might be a
Quid
sweep,
the tools to
I'm
take
saying
over
it
this
might be.
game.
It might be.
I
It
don't
might
want
be.
to see
Like,
Quid
Jose Dion
on
making it
another
interesting.
2-item
Really interesting.
scaling, fucking Oriana, Cass, like Syndra type. Syndra's a little bit different. You know what I mean? Like those types of champions.
On Quid, right? They
Give
trusted
Quid a
enough to
playmaker.
first pick Akali. I actually really loved hearing earlier.
Let him try.
in comms from Inspired about Saint playing LeBlanc because I think Saint's been having a great series. So let's listen in on that in case you didn't hear it.
I mean, Saint is on fire today. Maybe we should just give him LeBlanc then. You want LeBlanc, Saint?
LeBlanc.
Yeah.
Saint's just like LeBlanc.
I think you need to enable Quid.
He had a great early game. Inspired had a good
Because
game.
a lot of the lead that they are facilitating in these games is coming through mid lane.
Dishing out a massive amount of damage. Looks like the casters were also unanimous.
It transitions them into these late game picks that they have in bot side.
Exactly, and that's kind of like where I was. I could see both sides. I think Berserker played the fights really, really well, but also
I think the Yone is honestly like very very telegraphed this game personally.
Of Lion team fighting is they have faith that anyone can carry.
I would rather pick the Silas
fight after
early.
fight, you're seeing something new. Like I think Doppler has been finding really good angles on his Cassante to be able to create fights as well. And there are times where Morgan is trying
That's
to do
what
the
I'd
exact
like.
same thing, but you're a damage-heavy Gragas that cannot create space for long. So I think everybody on Lion's side has really been
Carl, what's up,
contributing.
man?
And returning to the big picture, as you're surrounded by TL
A pretty
detritus
big
over
picture.
there.
Yeah, I agree with you on the picture.
Inspired is one game away from his 7th North American title.
Out of 12
It
splits.
would make him, 7 and 12.
Yeah.
7 titles won out of 12 possible titles.
On 3
That's
different organizations.
Insane.
With lots of new young players as well across different rosters. And I just think it is insane how well he is playing. He always seems to know exactly what to do in the moment to get the win. He sets up for his teammates incredibly well. He elevates his teammates around him, split after split, team after team.
That's why I felt like there was so much doubt this offseason that he would be able to do something similar, right? Because FlyQuest roster was seen as such a super team with how much like it was built around him, like and of course mid and top. But I feel like he is able to uplift, and of course the team has a great environment to be able to do the same thing. So like real credit to him and the team to be able to like yes, even if you're at a bad moment in the beginning of the year, to really rise to the occasion.
Yeah. Well, this one might not be for us. You got to take a break, but don't miss any LCS action when you
Series
get
ain't
your
over.
favorite foods delivered on Uber Eats for less.
I know y'all are down and out.
We are going to break. Game
sad.
3 is up next. It might be a
over.
6-0 weekend.
No!
Lion are dominating.
Come on,
Team Liquid, please.
Let's get 30 ads, and then we'll talk.
Red Bull gives you wings.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out as Impact gets bursted.
Don't feed.
Knocks him down.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Oh, there's another ad. Hold up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
All right. They have kicked us in the fucking face for 2 straight games. It has not been pretty. But we ain't fucking done yet. All we have to do, slightly adjust a little bit in draft, use the momentum that is starting to carry our way with Jose Dioto and Quid as they find their foothold in this series. Give them the tools to take over and let it, one by one, usher us down the alleyway to success. That's it. One play at a time. That's been the speech from the beginning. One play. One game. One moment. Step after step after step. Don't overthink it. Don't do anything brash. Let the 2 people that are playing well right now carry you to a win and ride that momentum. Feel the hot hand. Give them the ball. Nothing else. It ain't complicated. League is a complex game, but very simple strategies to win. We know what we gotta do. Let's get it fucking done. We got this. We fucking got this. It ain't fucking over until it's over. Come on. Come on.
Welcome back, everybody, to the LCS Spring Finals, driven by Kia. We're here in Tempe, Arizona, in the Mullet Arena for what might be the last game of the split.
Don't say it.
I don't want it to be.
It ain't.
I would love
Nope.
to get to a game number
Also,
5,
Playbooth,
but
thank
so
you
far
again for
today,
another
Kobe,
community gifted
Lion
sub.
has been superior. They were behind in game 1 until they scaled and took over. In game number 2, they were ahead from the very first fight. And even though Team Liquid had a couple of crazy plays, Jose had a couple of crazy smites, it wasn't enough to hold the line, and Lion had found themselves now at match point.
They certainly have. Let's get right into the draft for game number 3. TL need to make their adjustments now. Let's get into it. In the last game, as you say, they had some steals to keep themselves alive.
About
some
TL.
little
Oh, very.
glimmers of hope, but
Like, no
still
matter what happens here, I'm
extinguished
having a great
by
weekend.
Lion in the
We're
end.
going to MSI.
And
Would it
if
suck
you
to
end up
lose a
losing the
title?
game anyway,
Yeah,
but people
it
will
fucking
just
blows.
look back at it. If it ends up being a 3-0, they're not going to remember, oh,
But-
yeah, you stole some dragons. Oh, yeah, you got us a little, excited at the end there. So
We'll
gonna
worry about
actually
everything
have
else
to put
later.
That win on the scoreboard. So far, Lion don't have to change their target bans because they keep on winning. So assume they're going to keep them the same. Well, they do a little adjustment here. They haven't quite yet banned the Rakan.
So here's the interesting thing.
No Rakan ban yet, which means they're probably going to first pick it if they let it through. Lion has been very intentional with all their
banned out
drafts.
by TL. Lion's going to continue banning away the Lee Sin, but that Rakan that's been banned alongside it so far is missing. It's Nefiri prioritized second instead. Now, Lion, of course, still have that third ban, but they also have the opportunity. Maybe you just steal Rakan away.
We will see.
Oh, dude, that's
Also,
on a whole other
what is
plane.
their plan?
Like, it's just been a crazy 24 hours
Maybe
on
it's
that
going to go into the hands of Morgan. Maybe it actually is a different role.
Yone
counter
ban.
pick.
Okay,
We'll have
so
to
they know
see.
the comfort's coming. They wanted to get him off of
In
it.
the end, it's not going to go to Quid's Yone. Lions say we are not losing to a Quid Yone. A lot of teams have.
Lion's going to
but
first
not
pick Rakan.
us.
Yesterday, we certainly saw
I think they're
what
going
happened.
for Xayah
Quid
Rakan.
Yone gets out of control, completely dominated that game against Cloud9. And none of that's going to matter unless you can step up here. Team Liquid, how do they want to go about this? Okay, so the Ryze is banned out, the Jace is banned out. However, Rakan is up, Bard is up. Both of these champions can be
I
such
think you
huge
like if
playmakers.
you're
I'm
Lion,
curious,
I think you
what
want
is
to
Lion
play
gonna
against
prioritize here?
Core JJ's Bard,
the
not his
Caitlyn
Rakan.
Bard lane is
I think you pick the Rakan.
Very powerful for bottom side. A lot of pushing opportunities with some Bard stuff later. It's fun to play with the emotions of League of Legends players, huh? With some hovers.
Yeah, Dokla really enjoys this, but that is also a ban that was missing in this
All right,
third draft.
I think you
compared to the
immediately-
previous two. Team Liquid had banned
immediately
out
grab
Nocturne
Xayah Rakan.
both times to keep it away from
If they're
Inspired.
willing to pick
This
Nocturne,
time it
Xayah
falls
Rakan.
through those bans,
Right now,
and
slam
that
it.
is Lion's first pick.
Yeah, Inspired loves what Nocturne can do for team fights here, turning out the information for the enemy team.
You gotta slam
Also,
Xayah Rakan right now.
obviously attacking solo laners and side laners specifically.
Thank you.
But TL, okay,
There we
it looks
go.
like we are going to go right to the old comfortable here. The Xayah
Yep.
Rakan.
And now they're gonna go
John and
Caitlyn
Core
Bard.
JJ. Rakan goes through the bands, and they immediately snap it up for him.
You gotta play this
has a
lane aggro.
world
You gotta win it.
championship skin on Rakan. He is extremely good at it still to this day. He has not lost a step. Still lightning quick engages from him. And it's not just his Rakan. Yon also has been our best Xayah player so far this year in the LCS.
And Xayah is great against Nocturne too.
Oh, they're gonna go
Nocturne wants
Lulu
to dive
Yannara.
in, create
Wow,
that massive
okay.
backline threat, pop the carry, and Xayah can
Okay,
just pop
so
that
they're
Featherstorm
once
in
again going
retaliation
late game
to keep
scaling
herself
bot lane.
alive. Lion
Which
now
means they are
go
gonna
ahead
put
and
a
draft the
playmaking
Yannara
mid.
Lulu, the hyper carry combo here for Berserker and Isles.
The thing is,
Hear me out.
It's always
Grab the
kinda-
Sylas.
It's still fun for the Nocturne too, because if you get your Fear Tether on the Xayah, even though she jumps up, and it'll proc when she gets right back down.
It's a good pick for
So
Quid.
You can still stick on her. We'll see though. Yannara Lulu.
It's a
has
good pick for
definitely
Quid,
not
but-
had a tremendous amount of success.
Yeah, now you gotta
we'll
ban
see,
Sylas.
though. The Victor definitely has.
Yes, have
in
to
the
ban
hands
Sylas.
of Quid. So see if they can pull it off again.
Saint plays it
Reliable
so
wave clear there
well.
in the mid lane. Locks right
Is that
in the
Locke's dance? I haven't seen that Locke
I
dance.
think that's what his dance is. This guy's got all the moves learned as we
Bang.
head into the
There we go.
second half
Okay.
of the bans. Silas is the
There we
first
go.
one banned away by Team Liquid.
Okay, I mean, that is a Saint special for sure.
I would also ban the Aurora.
Inspired, Nocturne, and
Personally, I
Silas
would ban the Aurora.
combination Has been devastating. LYON does not want to get hit with that again.
No.
Because it was literally, he was playing Xayah last time he got hit with that.
Yeah, that's
and
not good.
Satan Inspired won the entire game. So that right there is a trauma ban. That's what we're going to call that ban, Flowers. That is a trauma ban.
Normally you see those people ban
ban.
what they just
Yoni's
lost
already
in
banned,
solo queue.
so we don't have to worry
That
about
is one of the bans. You know, this isn't quite solo queue. This is a little further back than your last game on ladder, but Ornn's going to be banned out now by LYON as well. They don't want to deal with Morgan on that big tank, that massive engage there in the top lane.
Certainly not, and they won't have to this time around. What can it?
Ari, also
open
fine
up
with
a
that.
little
I think
bit
that's fine.
More, you know, Rumble priority
okay.
here. If there's no Ornn answer, it's a very common answer into it, and Rumble plus, you know, dive stuff like.
Now you said
Nocturne
another good
there,
ban is
towards
Yone. The
the
way
back
that's worded
stages.
makes it sound like you want to ban it.
No, let's see what
Just
they're
based
working
on the
with
timing.
here as they move up. Another Saint champion, the Ari, also going to hit the bans.
Wait, what the fuck is Bard?
Poster, bro.
I wasn't going to touch on that, but yeah, you can't help but notice. Huh?
Nope, no, it just kind of jumps out at you. And Bessa going to be our final ban alongside the Ari here
That's
in
big,
his
but
second
it'd be
half
funny.
of the draft. As Team Liquid, we still need to see what is the top laner, what is the jungler. You know you're going for last pick. That's what you chose. So I expect the jungle to be the pick here. Save the top
Where's
laner
Griffin at?
for the counter pick.
Is Griffin in the house?
Is it?
And they're not.
No!
Oh, it's still another Griffin
It's
champion.
the dragon.
I'm
Get a
fine with
camera
that though.
on
I like the
Griffin right
Shyvana.
now.
I'm
Where's
fine with
he at?
Shyvana.
Yeah, did he party too hard last night? Maybe we don't want a camera on him. But there's the Rumble I was talking about. Let's see if they end up going through with it. They don't have a tremendous amount of CC to actually keep people on a Rumble Ultimate.
No.
But that has not stopped them before. And Big
Dokla
Dokes
Rumble
has
is
been
terrifying.
a very successful Rumble player. Utilizes it quite well, especially even in weak side.
Oh,
Usually very
why
good
do you
at
have to
his
show him
timing,
right at
using
that
multiple
moment,
ways.
bro?
Doing quite
Cameraman
well,
outing
even without
him.
Attention. The Shyvana, though. Back to the Shyvana. This another one of these Griffin champions. These things are very farm heavy, and you cannot become inefficient. You can't pay too much attention to your lanes when you're playing Shyvana. You have to keep your farm up. You have to keep stacking, and you need to keep your power level very high relative to the rest of the laners in the game.
That is
relative to the
hella.
enemy
Look at
jungle
this
as well,
team fight
because,
comp from
you
LYON.
are really a stat champion, and does benefit a lot when you have a primary engage like Rakan, because Shyvana can do a lot of follow-up. Rakan is a little bit quicker, gets the setup for the CC. Shyvana ult can come on through.
Okay, so we got the Galio locked in for LYON. That prevents their opponents from taking that as a counter pick into the Rumble. Also gives you more reinforcements to protect your Yunara, which this entire comp seems to be very good at doing. But over on the other side, the last pick, the choice in draft for Team Liquid is to put Morgan on the Yorick and have that split push threat. This is one of the most heavily skewed towards split pushing champions in the entire game.
Yeah, and also a good answer into the Rumble individually. When you have in the jungle, you want all your laners to be capable of themselves, because as we said, you don't want to pay too much attention.
Morgan's feeling
to your
confident
laners. Gotta keep your
after
farm
the
up.
last game.
And you also want to, if you can,
Fine.
obviously try and grab an extra camp here or there. If the opportunity arises,
He needs
for
to
a
win
good
lane.
invade angle, but we
If you're
will
going
see
even
here,
against
'cause
Rumble
Nocturne plus Galio,
and going into
I
these
mean,
team
that's a
fights
good
where
combination right
LYON's
there.
team
You
fight
get
is
the
just
Galio
godly.
coming down on top, and
Like,
that is
literal
CC to hold Pleco
godly.
in place for a Rumble ult. So very long
We gotta be ahead.
range dive possible here from
We got to be
LYON.
able to get
And
advantage in
attack
bot
that
side, which
Victor.
we should be able to get.
The Victor might have
And
to
then
cover
advantage
the
in
side
top
lanes.
side and collapse
We'll
that into
see, but
objectives to get a
Nocturne
large enough
Galio
lead to the point where we just
put
crush
that
team fights.
pressure on the low mobility carry, because if you cannot,
That's what we need.
We have seen the damage output that Victor can do.
We'll also see if we get more.
Because it's
going
going to take time for Victor to get online. The mid lane's just fucking
LYON
irrelevant until like
triumphant
20 minutes.
in both. Whether they started ahead, whether they started behind, they found their way to the Team Liquid Nexus. Team Liquid looked so strong yesterday, sweeping Cloud9 in that preliminary match here before the finals to earn their place against LYON. And now they've got
to find success against this hyper carry Yunara, piloted by Berserker. Find success with this Yorick in the side lane and be able to play the map well to enable him to succeed. And I like seeing that, particularly again from Team Liquid, because I think that historically this is one of the best LCS teams in terms of map movement.
And it's
the red buff invade is going to
Inspired is one of the
be
best
tough.
junglers we have had in North America. We've been showing stats both in-game and on the analyst desk all day long about how successful Inspired has been, and Inspired doing that invade, as you saw, on the red buff. So he was able to go in through the top side of the map.
Yeah, any comments
and
that
then,
C9 coaching staff beats Team Liquid coaching staff, you can fuck right out of here with those.
Yeah.
You can't get 3-0 by TL and say, well,
okay,
it's the
so that thing
players and
sees
not the
about
coach.
to the
No,
edge.
everybody
Yeah,
takes
perfect. Thank you,
responsibility.
observers.
Nobody's
And
better
so
than
he has
TL,
been able to
period.
circumvent
Like, just
that
stop
vision
with
as well.
shit.
Now he walks over it, so Shyvana will get the information. Jose knows. Mid lane has to flash too. They're getting the pressure on the Victor even earlier than expected. Flowers forcing the flash. And Inspired had just showed there. So
the draft I
flash
prefer,
for flash trade
based
in
on how
mid-lane,
Lion's been
but
playing
really,
this series,
Shyvana
I
knows,
prefer
all
Lion's
right,
draft.
well, I've been counter jungled. How
But
are
we know
gonna
the
deal with
conditions
this?
that
Because
Quid
Inspired
needs
usually will
to
cross back
hit
to try and
to
defend.
be able to get there.
They have a red ward here for Team Liquid that sees Inspired clearing his own Raptors, and Inspired then does a little bit of a wiggle outside of the vision because he knew exactly the placement. So he wiggled down towards his red a little bit before crossing back, and now he's actually doing Wolves instead.
I think
so
Jose might
at the
be
very
able to
least,
get this.
will be able to compensate with the blue.
Yep, hopefully Jose can get away with this for Team Liquid's sake here in this series, as Morgan is now going to rotate down into this enemy jungle. Inspired secures his Wolves, though. Just
I don't
moves
even
on
think
to his
Inspired
Grom.
saw that
Jose's
ward.
gonna be
I don't
able
think he saw
to
any of the
move out
vision.
in time without any threat. You mentioned it was flash for flash back in the mid lane, and I think Lion is more than happy with that, considering Victor is so vulnerable without that defensive summoner spell. CoreJJ taking a couple hits here, as he did have to man this battle station all on his own for a moment, as Jan recalled himself. But now that we don't really have any action after our initial invade, let's go ahead and listen in to Lion hyping each other up now that they're at match point.
Nice job this game, guys. Let's keep doing what we are doing.
Win in peace, lose in peace, just play in peace. If we win, it's players cap. If we lose, it's coach cap. You know how it goes.
I love that from Dokla, a very monk mentality as Quid takes a ton of damage there from the Justice Punch. There's no way out, it's first blood for Inspired, and the tower can't get one back. Lion are off to the races, 3.5 minutes in.
Oh man, and Saint sets it up so well on the Galio. Inspired's like, oh great, I will follow up on this play, uses the flash, knows there's no escape for the Victor. They get it as well. Nice spell shield on the way out from him as well, and right back to it. Lion, they're going to win in peace, they're going to lose in peace. Looks more like they're going to win in peace, but here we go. Saint canceled his recall and is like, well, Quid is walking up. He did this because Quid, as he was clearing the minion wave, had been walking and positioning like he was going to come check it. So Saint says, that is illegal. Indeed it is, and they both are able to get out of the tower range too. Really nice, just heads up moment there from Saint, recognizing the positioning, the movement from the Victor here. He
Get our
knows he
shit
has no
together
flash.
now.
He
Come
says,
on, we
hey,
can't be giving
Inspired,
them a
we're gonna
free
punish
winning
this.
lane every time.
Don't worry, I got you. And they do. First blood into
Not just a
the
winning, like we knew
Nocturne Flowers. That
Victor's
is
gonna take time to
very
scale, but,
scary
like, we
because that
can't be
affects
dying like
all
that.
laners on the map.
Yep.
It further funds money for an early Hex plate for him, which will reduce the ult cooldown too even earlier in the game, and definitely can't snowball.
Yeah, you saw as soon as Jan used the Blade Collar, Berserker and Isles knew they could continue chasing, trying to get a very advantageous trade. Second Blade Collar there. That's why you wait till that thing's gone and then chase. Unfortunately for them, Jan got it back in time, so does find a mostly even trade there at the end of things as Isles just continues trying to harass these guys, keep them down, create problems here in the bottom lane. Man, oh man, Team Liquid. Okay, it's only one kill so far. It's not like the game is completely running away from you.
No,
but we also started off with the non-ideal situation in the jungle, right? The counter jungle that you're talking about. Shyvana has got to stay on pace or ahead of pace if she wants to be relevant in the game. Hostioto still just trying to do that, but it's Inspired invading, threatening him at the Krugs. Attaches the fear tether. He's too close to the turret to really do anything else, but he does force him back out of the jungle.
Not good.
Yeah, luckily
Bot
for
lane's
Jose, he's been
losing,
able to clear
mid lane's
his
losing,
entire jungle.
Morgan's behind
and,
6
you know,
CS
scrap
top
together
side, and Nocturne's
the
just
rest
able
of
to
it
take over
just
the
in
map right
time.
now.
So does
Not
remain at parity for now. Still, with the first blood, that gives a lot of extra gold to Inspired, so that's less than ideal for them. But at least as far as the farm goes, is doing okay in the aftermath
Jose's
of the
only
invade.
halfway to 6.
We'll see, though, once the
Same
level
as
6s
Inspired.
do come in.
We got level
that can
6
be a big
top
moment
side,
for
so
Nocturne.
Morgan
Inspired's
should be
gonna
able to
come
start
for
winning the lane now
this
that
river
he is made.
priority as well. See what Jose can do, because Core JJ is going to back him up. Look at as well. Here comes the Xayah. Yon going to come for the Scuttle Crab first.
Inspired wants to step forward. Heroic entrance. Slams down from Saint,
Dodge
but everybody
that.
on Team Liquid gets out in
Good
time.
route.
Nice blade collar there on the enemy mid laner from Yon. However, Saint is unafraid. Continues to go forward, but the gravity field does stun him up. Team Liquid continuing to disperse. And once more, Kobe, it looks a lot like it looked in game number 2. It's LYON bringing the extra man. It's Dokla roaming down to the fight. He's the one who makes the difference, forcing TL back. Fortunately
We're
for
gonna
Team
win this
Liquid,
game
they
through
lose
teamfight.
no one.
Our teamfight comps is so good.
Yeah, we just need to survive early.
Well, they did survive. That's the important part. Again, even though they don't get the dragon,
Right,
even though that
fine.
looks similar to game number 2, the big difference is you don't lose multiple players there.
Yeah, and key again. Dokla had earned the extra teleport advantage, as you stated. He comes down to the play. Morgan had to use his teleport to go back to lane, and so they get the advantage there. But TL, it's okay. They're focused in. We scale. They scale. LYON also, though, pretty happy probably to get that first blood and that dragon.
Wait, since when did Galio's
And
thing
that
move? I
recall
thought it was-
interrupt, just being as obnoxious as possible, trying to ruin your opponent's pacing there as Berserker and Isles continue just pushing Yon and Core JJ
I thought that
away
thing stayed
with
in
the power
place.
of this Yunara Lulu. There is a pretty significant CS gap in the bottom lane, Kobe, as Berserker continues firing forward. He is transcended, and Yon has ended. Berserker in the 2v2 stands tall.
So, earlier we showed some stats for Inspired's all-time win rate. I want to show you some stats from Berserker's all-time win rate from bot laners. And look at the names that are up there with him as well. Some throwbacks here. Sneaky up there, Danny up there, Hansama even in his Team Liquid time. But Berserker also.
Morgan,
Again,
you're
Berserker
our
was very
only
successful
fucking
on
hope right now.
Cloud9, so that also helps a lot with that all-time win rate. But again, you were just talking about the Yunara. Now the Yunara gets the kill on top of the CS lead. And all of a sudden, if you're repeating, don't worry guys, we scale, it has a little bit different of a tone.
Yeah,
after Berserker gets that kill.
Hyper carry is so scary, man. Yon and Core already down about 3 waves worth of minions. And as soon as Berserker sees the opportunity, as soon as he ticks over to level 6
Remember what I said
and
about
unlocks
making
that
sure that
ultimate,
bot lane
he just
is
immediately
nullified?
dashes forward. The Arc of Ruin with the slow kaboom.
Yeah, it was really nice. Glitterland set it up, and they got the level 6 power spike.
Hold on, though. Now it's Morgan in danger. Wild growth from Isles working together with Inspired. They cut down the Yorick. They kill off the Maiden. And the entire time, what's Berserker doing? Playing Minecraft with the tier 1 turret. Just mining gold.
Literally, they went systematically
day
from
out.
mid lane
2,000
to
gold
bot
lead
lane
for LYON 9 minutes into the game.
Just one after the other.
Don't worry, Flowers, we scaled.
Freaking
Do you
kills
believe
in all
me?
lanes.
No.
Crazy.
Okay, we'll see. Berserker's over 1,000 gold ahead.
Yeah.
LYON here out to a very nice, healthy lead there. Going for a play for Core. He really wanted to stop these recalls. He does succeed in doing so.
But at the cost of the quickness. That's a lot of power that'll be missing until that ulti comes off of cooldown. At least for them, there's not really anything that you're going to be forced to immediately fight for in that duration.
Also, you know, as you answer this poll in chat, look at these wards, super deep wards all over the top side.
Okay.
So while their recalls were stopped, they're going to see any
Question,
approach. Yeah, thank you,
lock
Observer.
in
So they're
tournament.
going
Was
to
that a
see any
3-0 to
approach. Think
LYON
about Shyvana
over
as they're going to
C9?
see Shyvana finish Raptors and
What was
move
the
over here.
scoreline
And
for
their
that
ward does
final?
expire.
I
They're
genuinely cannot
going
remember.
to be. It's a little bit easier
3-1?
to
Okay,
track
3-1.
her, but Shyvana crossing now. So Jose is walking through river, and the pings go down though.
That's
They
crazy.
did see as that ward expired by Raptors. They saw him finish up there.
And we do have our MasterCard Power Spike completed here with the experimental Hex Plate on Inspired. Very powerful item with Nocturne. Inspired already has 2 out of the 3 kills on his team. Very accelerated on this champion. Jose Diodo has not been able to do a whole lot on the Shyvana, but again, that's not really what you expect.
Nope.
You expect him to farm, you expect him to stay ahead. Problem is he's 900 gold behind.
Somehow, too, I feel like Griffin always just finds some kills.
Or
randomly.
we're a little deep,
Walk up,
brother.
grab a kill.
Why not?
Okay,
we'll
see
fine.
if
We got
it has
three
the same
people up there.
effect this time. But, yep, they got to keep on focusing on keeping
All
their
right,
income
good stopping in the
stable
back,
here.
I guess. 54 seconds
moved
until
up.
Dragon. We really can't fight
Gets
this
some
all
pressure
that
on the
much.
counter, but Big Dog's under a little bit of danger.
Yeah, he does manage to get himself out of the Dark Procession. It is nice when you have the extra attack speed from being overheated, because remember that Yorick's Cage only has instant space health like a ward versus having actual HP like a unit. So as long as you can just hit it a couple of times,
Douglas
you'll
low,
knock the
but
thing
everybody
down and
else
get
is
yourself
topside,
away
so we
before he
can't
can really rack up the damage with the ghouls. We have a lot of pressure here around the top side from Lion. There are 25 seconds left on the clock until that next Drake spawns. So we are going to see Isles and Inspired start moving over towards the mid lane. Quid does have his flashback on the Victor to evade any sort of threat that might head his way.
Quid now has Blackfire
and
Torch.
let's see the results of our poll here. Will Jose Diodo
Deathfire grabs.
Chat does not have
Grasp.
faith in Jose in the kitchen on this one. We'll see if they are vindicated or proven wrong. Berserker makes his way back down to the bottom lane, just continues farming up on this Yunara, has his Kraken Slayer well on his way to being that hyper carry they went for. First items coming online in multiple different roles here. Hallowed Radiance completed for Saint, gives him all that extra wave clear with the nice
Morgan's got a
exploding
lead
effect.
ever so
Over on the other
slightly.
side, Blackfire Torch
The
for
only
Quid,
lane that
stacking
I'm
towards
a
some
little
of
bit
those
worried
dots.
about, like
Unfortunately,
really worried
LYON
about his bot
still a little ways away from getting his first one done, but at least that cull is down to 21 stacks, so should be able to cash in on that soon and alleviate some of this gold deficit.
Yeah, game still definitely playable for Team Liquid.
It's absolutely
still
playable.
Focused.
Putting ourselves
Still
behind,
trying
but
to pull
you know.
back this series. Even though Lion making a very good showing here in Tempe. See what they can do as far as the setup. Should be bot lane push, mid lane push as well for them, so pretty easy for Lion.
They're gonna get this drag.
And you're going to see the recall here from Jose
That's
anyway,
fine.
so he's just
Wait
going to
the
go
third.
back to base. They're going to sacrifice this one, and Lion, they're going to get another objective, Flowers.
Yep, they are going straight for the Drake. You've got Berserker there with that Kraken Slayer I mentioned, Inspired with the Hex Plate. It's just, it's a scary thing to check into. Team Liquid, it's only the second Drake of the game. They're not going to bother trying to fight for that one. Too much risk, too little reward. But that does mean that, yet again, it's Lion controlling neutral objectives. All three
Very
grubs,
fast
both
pace.
Drakes so far. Now 2 minutes until the Rift Herald spawns, and Dokla is shoving the wave in on Morgan. Jose Diodo still farming up. So when do we see Shyvana show up?
So one of the problems is, I mean, yeah, first you do need your Training Force, so he's got Training Force, and Spear of Sojin is super nice too, but one of the problems, when Shyvana does want to show up, the enemy team has a Lulu, and Lulu makes fighting as Shyvana very, very problematic, very difficult, as does a Galio. Kind of hard, so we'll see. I'm kind of leaning towards chat's answer, but we're going to have a pivotal moment fairly soon here, as everybody is going to try,
like we were
as you
positioned
say,
for a
and
play.
play off of some of their first item power spikes. They're moving in. Team Liquid want to make the position
LYON
here
needs
for the
full item
Dragon.
first. Can't
They're
take a
getting
fight
there
until
very
he's got
early.
full
Resets
item.
are coming in for Lion, though.
Yeah, that Dragon's still a ways away. 4 minutes until the next one spawns, but the Rift Herald here in 55 seconds. That topside river is completely dark, though. Nobody really investing early towards that objective, as Isles does just want to continue playing supportal combat against Core JJ. Slow him down with the Glitter Lance a little bit.
Yon's
See if
able to
we
get
can
out.
scare him back. They know that they have battling control wards here in this tri-brush. They'd love to be able to clear out the Team Liquid vision. There's your Arc of Judgment over the wall, shows that Berserker
That's
is
fine.
here
Jose
too,
Dio's able to
and
get
that
camp.
means that Team
All right,
Liquid
CS
can't really
check.
afford to keep
Mid
playing
lane,
this game
even.
of chicken
Top side,
over
even.
the
Bot
ward
side,
of
about
Rush.
20 behind.
The ward battles, Flowers. Everyone's really
Got
feeling
leads
those
everywhere
ones.
but
We're
top.
getting back
Those cost
into it.
75 gold each.
Those are
You gotta
expensive
defend
wars. They are. And the classic chance
I
coming
mean, Jose
up.
can't really
We'll
do
see, though.
much. He
Okay,
got
Big Ducks is on the
counter jungled
move.
His whole
Dokla
job
here
is
on
just
his
to farm.
Leandri's power spike, getting deep
For
in
now,
the
at
jungle,
least.
getting enemy vision through enemy jungle here. Ooh, they're thinking about a possible play. He did cancel his recall there initially.
All right, Jose,
Check
level
the bush.
10. 2/3 of the way to
we
level
go.
11. To the bigger, badder dragon
Hextech
form.
Soul's also interesting.
Inspired,
Speeds up the
still
plays around
has
the
that
map.
gold lead here on the
Tempo gets a
Nocturne.
little
The
bit
only
faster
individual
'cause you have
gold
the
lead
portals to be
on the
able to
Team
get
Liquid
back
side right
to
now
where you
is
wanna be.
Morgan on the Yorick in the side lane with his own Trinity Force completed. Going to try to allow Dokla to step up a little bit here. Jose Diodo standing on a control ward, so he knows he's not seen.
Morgan goes forward, finds a little bit of damage onto Big Dokes, but here comes the Nocturne. Inspired wants to go after the Yorick, and Morgan is not long for this world. LYON sent everybody. They already killed Morgan. CoreJJ is going to be next to fall. He flashes, trying to stay alive. The Arc of Ruin barely misses him.
God.
As Team Liquid,
Morgan
you could
died,
see Jose was thinking about trying to make a move on the Dokla, but it's LYON who strike first. They grab the kill on the enemy top laner, and they earn themselves control over the Herald Pit.
Yeah, you could tell, you know, Team Liquid, they were feeling the play coming. They even invested the teleport from Quid to try and get up there, but LYON just with the full commit, using the globals, are able to make it happen. And even in the aftermath here, they're going to be able to get the Rift Herald as well. Dokla uses his teleport to get right back up there. So LYON, they grab the kills, and they're going to keep the objectives coming as well.
Yeah, Jose level 11 on the Shyvana.
Or are they?
But he's losing a lot of HP here.
All right, so they do get chased out.
Okay, nicely defended there from TL. They don't want to start it up themselves here just yet. As you can see, that gold lead that I was talking about for Morgan, well, it's down to only a couple of minions now. Here's another look at how the play happened.
So again, this is going to be first teleport from Galio, then they're going to get the reaction teleport from Quid at the tower, as you can see. But early flash from Nocturne, Inspired was like, yeah, I'm going to get ahead of this one, so you can't get away from my fear. They've already deleted them. Then on everybody else trying to approach, they just get cut off. Berserker there doing too much damage on the Yunar with Lulu right behind him.
This is a tale of two series for Team Liquid Girl in the audience. She was having the time of her life yesterday. I remember that fan cam react. Today, it is a much scarier prospect here for Team Liquid. They are still down 2,000 gold in this one. The Rift Herald at least still on the map, but it's continued pressure from LYON here in the mid lane. Fiend Hunter bolts completed for Berserker. This is when Yunara can start to one-shot people. However, he has to try to get away now. Wild Growth and Mikhails both had to be committed as Yon stepped forward, caught him with the Blade Caller, forced that CC relief from the item, from the Lulu, to make sure that the Yunara doesn't drop right there. That could have been a big pick for TL.
Yeah, good peel there for Isles, or from Isles, to be able to get Berserker out of a tough spot without Berserker having to use actual summoner spells himself. And here they go again.
Oh boy, this time it's going to be Quid. He flashes away to keep himself alive. He throws down the gravity field in a spot that if Inspired kept chasing, he would have been caught underneath the turret. Herald's going to be slain now by the Team Liquid side. They got to try to pick up the eye. It looks like CoreJJ was able to grab it. Here comes the TP. LYON trying to escape now as Berserker very early flashes over the wall. Does not want to risk being caught. Nice move there from Team Liquid. They get Quid away after LYON tried to make the move.
We're starting to pick up the tempo a little bit. We're finally at a spot where we can actually start playing the game.
So they use their teleport, though, too, to go for the pincer play. So Morgan teleported over there, so Saint does get a turret plate on the bottom side and answer. But yes, Team Liquid, they did get their objective, and Morgan's going to get first tower bonus.
Come on.
For TL to chop the gold lead down a little bit.
Now the problem is we did use
caught.
TP.
Yep, Jose Diodo not where he wants to be. Defensive Dragon trying to fly away. Saint continues to chase here as Yon and Berserker fire back and forth. Berserker winning out on these four now. Jose Diodo again going to be in trouble with the Justice Punch coming in, but the taunt won't connect.
Oh, wait, Quid's
here comes Quid on the side. Saint with the flashback over the wall, staying alive for now. Yon taken low. Berserker takes him out. Berserker is the better AD carry so far today.
Man, and Isles right there doing some work with the Lulu, too. These guys, they're winning their own little fight on the other side, Flowers. They kept a fair fight. 2v2 out on the left side. Well, it looked like Inspired couldn't decide whether or not he wanted to fight with Saints.
Ooh, here comes your Arcane Storm. Quid wanted to try to punish Isles, but instead, Quid's the one who now might be in some danger. CoreJJ looking to play defensively, protect his mid laner, but he only dies beside him. It's a 7-0 lead for LYON and Kobe. They're about to get another turret. They're about to go to Soul Point. Not even 20 minutes into the game.
Dear God.
This has been a crazy weekend, Flowers. Yesterday, Team Liquid doing the stomping.
Kudos to them.
And now they are getting stomped.
One day, you are the boot. The next, the butt. That is the way of League of Legends. And here's another look at how that last fight happened.
Okay, so they know we can full send on this Victor. Rumble Ultimate doing a lot. Fear procs into the Galio Ultimate. They're just on the edge of the range gets him. And they're just, again, we knew from draft they're going to try and keep on going for this Victor, punish him every time he doesn't have flash. And they do. Nice turn there from LYON. In the previous little play, too, when they were fighting over the back of that jungle wall, you know, creating a lot of space to set up for the Dragon. They,
when was the last time we
they
saw
are able to
back-to-back
get a
champions
lot
in the same
of
year?
cooldown advantages,
Have we
and then
ever
turn
had
it
that
into
team? I'm assuming
objective
TSM
plus
2016
more
probably,
kills.
right?
So
No,
Lion once
Team
again
Liquid
set up very
2019,
well
the
in this
four.
series.
So
And
was it
with the
2019? Was there
gold
anybody after that?
continuing to
You had
flow
C9 and
towards their side.
different
the
champions in
objectives as well.
2020.
Only 4 minutes away
Different
from a very
champions in
early
2021.
Dragon Soul. Hex
Different in
Soul
2022 because of EG C9.
This is so scary. I'm
2023
struggling
was
to
C9
see
NRG.
the comeback condition
2024
for
was
Team
the
Liquid
TL,
without a Lion blunder. Of course, obviously, if Lion do
the
something
Team
very
Liquid
silly,
FlyQuest
Team
split.
Liquid's able to punish that, sure. But Berserker
Last year-
is 2.5 items already on this hyper carry Yunara. Saint having a great time. He's got his 2 items completed with the Imperial Mandate, now also fully done, has the Swift March,
I know
Strikebreaker
LTA
done and
shouldn't count. I'm
Inspired,
just trying to
Bloodletter's
think.
Curse for
'Cause
Dokla,
if
just to
FlyQuest
melt that
didn't
magic
win the
resistance
first
off of
split.
everybody. And you already mentioned it,
But then they did
Isles
win
has been
split
doing
2
a
and
great
split
job
3.
on that Lulu, making sure that Berserker can play aggressively, supporting Inspired when he dives in and tries to find additional kills and additional plays. Team Liquid going to drop the Herald here in the mid lane. This is the one objective that they have earned themselves so far in this game. How well will they be able to use it, though?
What the
in
fuck
hell?
was that, bro?
All good, all good.
Okay.
All good.
What
That
the
is- I
fuck
was
was
not
that?
expecting that. I'm not sure what was going to happen. I didn't expect that. The
It
Herald.
felt like you did expect it because you asked the question. Yawn now
Oh,
getting burned.
Yep, that equalizer, though, trying to get TL forced all the way back. I was expecting something creative, some sort of like drive around the back side of the terrain, but no, that's not going to happen. Core JJ now might be in a little bit of danger.
They
He
can't get
gets
back to
slowed
mid.
down, Inspired on the flank, but the rest of Lion just shoving up the mid lane.
Yeah, they can't get back to mid here for TL. Liner keeping him out. Berserker's going to hit the tower.
Yep, he's just farming plates. TL still trying to approach as Inspired finally flies in. He's looking to go after the enemy mid laner. They've already killed off Quid. Yawn tries to escape, staying alive for now. Inspired still has the wild growth. Team Liquid still trying to get away.
Not the Maiden,
gonna
too.
die. Arc of Ruin slows down Yawn. Blink your eyes. The Maiden's gone. Lion just taking anything they want from this jungle as the blue buff is their next victim. 4,500 gold lead, 22 minutes in.
Well. Looks like Lion have all of the choices available to them. Team Liquid going to have to start getting a little bit more desperate here. Only 2 minutes.
We are not
for the
beating
Dragon
the
Soul.
allegations that we are a
And
one-player
They're going to
region.
need to clear out a pocket of vision, get a surprise play, maybe a dream, a miracle. Core
We
JJ.
are
engage
definitely
or
not
something.
beating those allegations.
Maybe
anytime
some sort
soon.
of Jose Steele to get an objective bounty.
God
Flowers.
damn, dude.
Well, he certainly had the smite key dialed in the last game. He'll have to do it again in this one.
Rage.
Jose Dioto still at 0-0-0 in this game. I mean, honestly, considering the team has no kills or assists at all, that's a very good score because it means you
That's the
haven't
best
died
you
at
can
all.
do.
That is the tragedy of this is that objectively 0-0-0 is the best score on the team right now for TL. That is the state of the game.
Low action score.
That's crazy.
Though.
Yeah. Low action score, 0-8 overall. 5,000 gold lead for Lion. Dragon Soul spawning here in 60 seconds. TL has to find a way to steal this away. It has to be a crazy steal from Jose Dioto because I fail to see how you would actually be able to win a team fight.
I mean,
and
the good
stop
news
them
is
from
we're
getting
not
just a
8K
soul,
down in
but
this
a
fight.
hex soul.
In the last game, we were
Definitely
down
would be
8K.
super
at this
powerful,
point.
obviously, for them.
So,
all right, I have been liking, by the way, the new mandate when people have
There's
been
a way.
building on Galio.
There's a way.
You know, because does effectively work on 3 of your abilities, including your ultimate. And the damage amp, quite nice for your team as well. And when he keeps on landing stuff onto the Victor, it's what we were talking about from Champ Select, where constantly putting pressure on him. This time around, Quid has Flash. So the dream for Team Liquid is alive. Can they do it again? In the previous game, they stopped multiple Dragon Souls that were in Lion's grasp.
Okay.
However, this time around, down 5,000 gold.
Keep
Gonna
your
have to do it
eyes on
again. Quid
Berserker.
here with Flash on the outside.
The
Can
man
he
with
do
the
it?
absolutely
Here comes the
insane
TP.
gold lead.
Immediately, everybody from Lion has arrived. Team Liquid going to start up the Dragon. DPSing pretty slowly overall. Saint is standing on top of a ward off on the flank. The equalizer already arrives. Yon's got to be careful. Quid doing the same. They turn out the lights. Jose
Okay, Jose.
Jose steals it again. Inspired has to try to get away now. Team Liquid have already
Morgan's
stopped
pressing
the soul,
up.
but
We
do
gotta
they wanna
press
go
up
for
with
a
them.
little bit more. Joker's going to be
Oh
taken
my
down to
God,
1.8
dude.
as Core JJ can't find the engage. Berserker with the wild growth. Massive taunt coming out of Saint. He locks up multiple targets
and the dream dies right in front of TL. They may have stopped the soul,
Bro, Isles,
but LYON
dear
shoot
God.
him straight through the
My
heart.
Oh, you said
fucking
it,
God.
Flowers. They're going to get the kills, and guess what? That means Baron as well for LYON. Even though they
Isles
don't
just
get this soul,
stuffed
Jose comes up with
Core
another
JJ.
smite steal. He does
This
it
is
again.
the
Let's take a
this is
look.
the closest
For the
equivalent that
team
we
with
have
advantage,
to like
they can at
a
least hold on
block
to this.
in
The
basketball.
smites have been true. Combo nicely gets that one.
Watch this.
13, 80 something
Watch
we saw
this
at
right-
the end,
oh,
and then they
never
tried to push forward. But now Jose.
I've
he
seen
can't
this
get
one
in, though.
before.
No, there's no way he can get actually inside the pit. Doesn't have his ult.
There's no flash, no dragon form. Dokla's just going to try to burn him down as the heroic entrance arrives. That's a rampage for Dokla. That's a Baron for LYON. That's a death for Jose Diodo. And now LYON have a 7,500 gold lead. They've got Baron for the next 3 minutes, and they got a 5v4 for the next 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's definitely looking good for LYON's chances here. They were
Yeah.
the lock-in winners this year for LCS, and they have locked in for finals in spring as well. They're looking to become the 6th. Wait a second, as Saint is going to have to run away. Doesn't think he's in any danger. The 6th North American organization to win back-to-back titles if they can complete it here. So far this year has gone well for them.
And even though both these teams are going to MSI, you've got to remember, there is a big difference between going to MSI as the 1st seed and the 2nd seed.
Yep.
For anybody who missed it, T1 just qualified to MSI as the LCK 2nd seed. That's in the play-ins. You know how many teams get out of play-ins? 1. So that means whoever loses this
Thank you,
series,
Flowers. I
if you
needed
wanna
that.
play
I
the main
definitely needed
stage,
that
well,
reminder.
I don't even think you're going to get there. Hold on. Quid's taken down to 10%
Wait.
HP. Jose Diodo firing back. Berserker is low. Equalizer down over the top. And Dokla hits him with the airstrike. Jose Diodo is going to get burned down next as Core JJ tries to run. Dokla still in hot pursuit. The long-range power of the equalizer finishing off the kill onto Quid. Jose dies with him. Kobe, 15-0?
There's no way we didn't get a kill.
Yeah, you can hold on to the smite count,
Fucking
though.
with me.
Smite
Oh my
steals. How
God.
about that?
1. It's like 15 without the 5. I don't know if that's as good.
I mean, we can say it again here for LYON, though. They had 1st team All-Pro mid laner Saint, 1st team All-Pro bot laner Berserker, and although Inspired did lose the 1st team All-Pro to Jose Diodo, you know the caliber of this player and what he brings to teams in shot calling. And adding Big Dokes to this team really has sent them to another level. Well, you can also say adding Castle to kind of light the fire under Dokes.
Castle's about to get a title.
Has sent Big Dokes to another level.
Yeah, and it sent Big Dokes into the stratosphere here. So this LYON squad here really has been the pinnacle of the LCS, and they're showing it here in spring finals yet again. Looking very good as they approach another victory.
Oh, the equalizer. LYON is already nearly dead. The Xayah burning away down to 100 HP. LYON's going to go all the way back to the fountain as LYON continues sieging the tier 3 turret up here in the top lane, doing the same thing over in mid. Saints ready to crash that wave, and with Inspired and Berserker rotating over, that turret's first to fall.
Yeah, and I think there's going to be more turrets falling very shortly, Flowers. The destruction of the Team Liquid base will continue.
And I do not think morale will improve. LYON is turning this 3rd game into an absolute beating. 13,000 gold lead, 29 minutes in. 15 kills to 0. It is so hard to close out a deathless
We'll finally be
game
able to
of
scrim
League of
LYON
Legends.
again after this
Just
week, because we
the
didn't
natural
scrim
way
them
you play a
last
fight.
week.
Generally, you
apparently.
got to lose somebody. But again, we got to go back. Inspired, 11 possible titles he could have won playing in
crazy.
North America.
What the
Of
fuck?
those, he has won 6. If he wins here, which is looking incredibly likely, that means he goes to 7 out of 12. That's like 56, 57%
That's crazy.
win rate in titles, man. And most people can't even get that in games in solo queue.
And the teams and the players that he has done it with, that Evil Geniuses team, FlyQuest on there for a long time, from the early stages as well, building them up into that juggernaut that eventually was able to challenge Gen G at internationals very closely, pushing to 5 games. Regardless, though, Inspired, obviously lots of accolades, lots of awards, very successful, and this this Lion
All right,
team
well, here's the
already
problem.
being put together and finding so much success,
4 items
winning
on
both
Berserker
Lock-In and
versus
Spring.
3 items on LYON.
Every title that has been available to them since their creation this year. And now,
yeah, Doak was in danger. They're going to full
nobody
send it after Big Dokes.
gets
Team
an
Liquid,
entire game
they
without letting us get a kill.
On the board. 30
We're on the
minutes into
board,
game.
bitch.
TL will find their first kill, but it comes at the cost of that Hexel. Inspired was taking that
Hell
the
yeah.
entire
Come
time.
on.
So now Lion add yet another tool to their arsenal.
it's okay. Every comeback starts with 1 kill. 1 kill at a time.
Okay. I respect
There we
your
go.
optimism, man. Let's
come on.
We were 15-0. Now we're 15-1. Step 1 done. 14 more to go.
Uh-huh. And now that the Hexel is down, Elder Dragon will be spawning. Or maybe your Nexus won't hold out that long. But maybe you can get a flip. And with Jose's ability to steal objectives, they are hoping they can get an Elder flip, an Elder steal or something and work some miracles here in Arizona.
Well, you're going to have to work those miracles against a Yunara that now has Infinity Edge, that has Mercurial Scimitar. You've still got the Mikhails on Isles from earlier. It is so hard to do anything to Berserker on this Yunara that is just scaled so far ahead.
Remember when Jan said we
Jan at
team
least
fight
has
really well? We're
his
fine.
3-item core. Right, he's got his Infinity Edge up at least, but
Well.
it feels like before every fight even starts, just the threat of damage.
By the
from
way,
Inspired,
this right
from
here, oh,
Dokla's
nope, it flipped. Never
equalizers
mind.
is getting Jan completely out of the fight.
Wait, it's going to flip back.
Certainly is.
Hang on.
Lion
He's
have done
clearing away.
such an excellent job this game. And now, with 2 inhibitors down,
That right
makes it
there,
very
no.
difficult for Team Liquid to retain map control while still being able to check for this Baron. They're going to try
Never
and
mind.
do it, though. So taking
I was gonna
control
say, that's what
of
we
the
call the
vision
castle
leading over
special.
to the Baron is their
Being
first
the
step.
only gold
They're
lead in
trying
your
to
entire
work their
team.
way into their own jungle here, retake some control, and then hope for a pathway for another Jose miracle.
That's got to be what it is. Dokla down there in that bottom lane. Remember, that is the only lane with an inhibitor still standing on the TL side. Dokla will apply pressure there. He has his teleport to join the rest of the team at the Baron pit if and when he's needed. I don't even know if they will need him. They are so strong at this point. He will have his Seeker's Arm Guard as well. Guardian
go.
Angel up on Inspired.
Oh,
Zonya's available
boy.
for Saint. So many defensive tools for everybody on Lion. It's hard to pick anyone.
We're just gonna
As
give
the
it up.
blast cone being
All right.
protected, being guarded by Saint. They don't want to allow Jose,
Sure.
the man with the magic smite key, to get in there. And that's Baron secured for Inspired and Lion.
Sure.
They make the call, Team Liquid. Hey, even if you full sent in there, Jose, and you did it again, like
We're
we
just
believe
waiting
you
for
could
Elder.
do it, but you would die doing it, and then we would still lose the game. So, they're
Bro,
gonna
I've been
hold
trying
off
to
and
talk
they're
up
gonna hope
Dokla
the
for
team fight
weeks,
defense
and I just
instead.
keep getting told.
The Maiden
that
once again falls
I've-
in the top
everything
lane.
you've already
as
heard.
Saint's going to continue pushing that one forward.
I have
You
to
can see
keep
the timers
defending the
in
man
the bottom
all the
left.
fucking
Means
time.
that the top and mid lane
It's
inhibitors are
crazy.
about to respawn. Saint wants to make sure there is pressure on them as they do. Quid's going to be forced to go up there and answer that push
you read
from the
YouTube
Lion
chat?
mid
Yeah,
laner.
I do.
Meanwhile, Dokla grouping up with his
Stadium is
bottom
fine.
lane
Yeah, I mean,
duo
what
down
is
in
there
that
to cheer
bottom
over right
side.
now?
Now that they've got the Baron, they're going to look to
It's a
force down
stomp.
the last inhibitor
There's
turret.
not enough Lion
Make it a
fans, like,
3-in
really,
hit
like,
game.
make that
Put those
stomp,
double
like-
super minions in every wave and seal the deal here on this final.
Like
The
super
pressure closing in on Team Liquid. This team that was recrafted around Yon and Core JJ. This team built to try and win the LCS.
Bro,
They're going to
the
have
amount
to
of
pull
shit
out
I've got for
every
defending
single
Dokla
stop
over the years is
that
crazy.
they have right now. The base defense is holding for now. Top side's already been broken though. Saints got the super empowered by Baron up at the Nexus Tower already.
Yeah, that mid lane inhibitor is about to be knocked down again. First Nexus turret is already down to 1/3 HP too. There's so many points of pressure coming from Lion. Team Liquid, they're pulled in so many different directions. It's so difficult to defend. Berserker thinking about going forward. Arc of Judgment finds a tag on Quid. TL falling back to the Nexus now. The castle has fallen. They must defend the keep. Lion pushing forward.
LYON gets hit with the equalizer, immediately goes up into the Featherstorm. Berserker firing forward, goes in with the Fiend Hunter Bolts as Jose Leono tries to dive into the back line. It's a shutdown for Quid. They at least kill off Isles. Berserker tries to get away, but no, he's going to dive to the Arcane Storm. Lions on the push. They want to go for the end right now. The Nexus falls.
Good game.
And Lion
Good series,
will
Lion.
sweep Team Liquid out of Arizona.
Good job.
The same they did to Cloud9. Lion will win back-to-back titles in North America and represent the LCS as champions.
Clearly and definitively the best team in the LCS.
Yep, not even a question.
Year, Lion have done
Good
it
shit,
again.
Lion.
What a final game. Game number 1, they're behind for half of it. They come back, they win. Game number 2, they're ahead for most of it. It gets a little dicey, but they win. Game number 3, there was never a question. They slammed this series.
Yep. All right, TikTok chat. I'm gonna end y'all's stream and just funnel everybody over to YouTube.
Performance
and
after
Twitch for the rest of the
performance from Saints.
night. YouTube and Twitch, we're fine.
Take a bow, Inspired. Another one for the trophy case.
That thing's gonna need an expansion soon.
All right, there we go.
And Big Dokes.
There he is. The man.
Every time the pressure is on, Big Dokes is not a man to back down from the challenge. And Isles, man, really showing his stuff since joining
Bro,
this
that
team.
Isles Lulu ult was
has been making
sexy.
so many impressive plays and doing so much to enable Berserker to truly shine as the mechanical master that we have seen him be so many times.
Wait, is Saint not even there?
Rainover defeating his former team, Team Liquid.
Saint's not even there?
Must feel good.
He doesn't even, like,
Rigby
he's
as
the
well.
sixth man on the roster.
Well
No.
deserved for the entire squad.
Saint Castle, sorry.
And now, with the
Brain
trophy lift complete, we're going to toss things to Kangas, who's on stage with our spring champions.
Thank you so much. We have up first Isles. Congratulations on the
Castle
3-0
doesn't even
sweep
get...
in
Wow,
the
that's
finals.
crazy.
You said going into the upper bracket in
That's
general,
crazy,
you'd
man.
never been in the upper bracket. So now that you've ran through the upper bracket, how you feeling? Is it easier than you thought?
Honestly, today I was not sure like what Team Liquid's form looked like, and I mean, I made a comment yesterday about I thought Cloud9 just looked weak and we weren't really as good as I thought. But after today, you know, I'm full of confidence again. I think we didn't play our best game today, and it was still got it done with no problems at all. So happy to be here.
Don't even think you played your best game. Okay, so you think that the ceiling is still higher for Lion going into MSI because you're going to be the first seed representing LCS.
I mean, I think there were a lot of small things that happened today. That the games went a little bit longer than they had to. But I mean, more than ever, a win is a win on this day. So super happy about that.
A win is a win. And speaking of, Berserker gave you some advice yesterday as to how to approach your first LCS arena finals. I believe he said, play better, don't die for fun. Do you feel like you lived up to that?
I mean, I definitely could have played better. So maybe not the first part, but I was playing for KDA today. I didn't die too many times, so yeah.
All right, well, congratulations on the 3-0. Give it up for Isles. Let's get Dokla in here. Dokla, come on. Big Dokes, everybody. Dokla, was that easier than you expected?
Yeah, I think we won draft every single time, so credit to our coaches, and I think we just outplayed them in team fights as well.
Morgan seemed like he was on a heater coming into today, especially after how good he looked against C9. So were you preparing for anything in particular against him, or were you just focused on playing your game?
I think it's just easy to look good against C9, so you shouldn't take it for, you know, just chill on it. But no, he's a good player. Game 1, he definitely outlaned me, and game 2 and 3, I think I got the better of him, so happy about my performance.
Well, now this is back-to-back titles, but the first time now winning another split championship since 2023 when you're on the Energy roster. Last time you were on an arena stage, you won. Now you've won again here. but that's a while back. So I want you to reflect, what's different about the Dokla that we see on stage now compared to almost 3 years ago?
I think I'm a lot more confident, and I feel like I know how to play the map a lot better. And yeah, this split was just a journey as well, from just, you know, playing really bad in the beginning to 6-man into just winning the split at the end of it. So
this tweet is
didn't
like
expect
really depressing.
It wasn't a smooth ride, I will say.
Well, one thing that definitely has changed since that last time is how much the fans have connected to you, and specifically what you've been doing on your socials. So we got the Nihao Dokla. Have you been practicing your Korean ahead of MSI?
Yeah, 안녕하세요, Dokla. Yeah, it'll be coming up. Happy to go as the first seed. We also get to go to EWC, so that's nice. Yeah, just really happy with how our team played, and glad we could win.
All right, one other thing, every NA fan always loves to pay attention very closely to how we do against EU at international events. Do you have any message for the EU players?
I mean, G2 beat Gen G, so, you know, gotta put respect on them. They have funny picks in draft, but so do we. I think it'll be a close series if we do play against each other, but I'm always looking forward to it. We've had EU's number for a while now, so we're gonna keep it that way.
All right, well, we'll all be cheering you on. Thank you so much, Dokla. Congratulations. All right, let's get Berserker over here. Oh, wait, no, he's working on the trophy. Inspired, let's get you over here instead. All right, Inspired. Man, I gotta say, I've interviewed you so many times on the winning stage at this point. And even earlier in this split, you had an interview with LYON on the Spanish-speaking broadcast, and you said, quote, winning another title wouldn't mean much to me. At this point, it would be pure ego. How's the ego feeling?
I mean, good, especially after yesterday's interview, and they said we just farm. Today we farmed, and we still farmed them, so that's pretty funny.
Hey, the style worked. The important part was the win after all the farming. I got to talk, though, about that game, too. It got a little close. Jose de Odo with 4 smite steals in a row. So talk about Jose and playing against him.
He was owning. I don't know. I don't know. He just won every smite. We played to him. But sadly, jungle is useless, so I can't do anything.
So who on your team do you want to give credit for getting you across the finish line in game 2?
I think everyone did pretty well, but the game from the beginning to the end felt unlosable because of mid gap. I feel like Saint just played really well every single game. Yeah, I think well played to him. I knew he's gonna be a better mid laner today, but I didn't expect him to like solo carry every game, so well played.
Yeah, Saint was on a heater. I gotta ask as well, final question for you. LYON has been coming together as a team. It feels like every week you're getting better, the team's getting more coordinated, and first stand didn't go as fans were hoping. Do you feel like you have a better shot at MSI with how the team's performing, and what are your expectations going into MSI's first seed?
I mean, Genji didn't make it, so we can't lose to them this time. Other than that, I don't know. I think
I mean, that's, I guess, what I can say. Like, what else do you say about the series? It's just tough to...
Because I think the guys didn't really play international tournament before too much, especially Ice and Saint.
It's tough to really, like, sit here, like, obviously as a TL fan.
As well,
like, I understand the perception everybody's going to have.
I don't know
now,
what to expect, honestly, but it's for sure going to be fun.
Well, I'm sure the fans will still be
had
behind
we
you.
put
Thank
up
you so
a fight,
Inspired, congratulations on the 3-0. Berserker, let's get you over here.
Had we like even put up a fight, I think people would be a little bit more optimistic. But unfortunately, we've not given people a reason
Berserker,
to like really get excited going into
again.
MSI,
and
which is
LCK,
tough.
Your rival Guma Yushi just qualified as first seed for LCK. You're gonna be have a chance at least to play against Guma Yushi at MSI. How do you feel about that?
Let me address these.
Whenever I played against Guma Yushi, we got like.
Let me address like these comments. You were gonna lose anyways. If you're going into MSI with that philosophy, regardless of whether it was TL or LYON in second seed, you might as well just not fucking watch the event. Like deadass. That mentality fucking sucks. I don't care how realistic you think you are. Like when
I mean, if we keep fixing about like
when you go into these conversations, it's basically the same thing as the people that are like kind of dickheads in real life and just be like, well, I'm totally honest, dude.
All right, any message you have for the fans that have been cheering you along in your championship?
I'm just being honest and realistic. It's like, okay, but you're yucking everybody's yum and kind of like being a dick.
Thank you for cheering us and me.
Like, we're watching North America. You want to cheer for our teams and our region. I get if you're not a fan of that, fine, but just like say it. But just know, read the room of where you're at.
wish you good luck to
You
us.
like
Thank
you
guys.
think I'm gonna sit here and just let
thank
you
you so
say
much,
in
Berserker.
chat the entire fucking time?
Congratulations
Oh,
on the
doesn't
win.
stand a chance.
Now let's
Why
welcome
even watch?
Saint over here.
What good does
Saint,
that
the
do us?
tallest player on the stage.
Yeah, that does a lot
And
of
also,
that helps us.
your Kia Finals
sure.
MVP. Congratulations, Saint. Incredible performance and an MVP.
I'm all for
award
people like
for
venting
you.
their frustrations.
This felt
and
like
shit
you've
like that.
just kept improving
But like,
every single series you've played. We knew
if you
last
want
year
that,
you
I'm
looked
dead
so good,
serious.
and Lion
Go
rebuilt
in
the
Dom's
roster
chat.
around you.
Go watch
How does it
Dom's
feel to
stream.
have
Go
the
watch LS's
organization
stream.
keep
Go watch
you for
Caedrel's
this year
stream.
and say,
Watch
"We're gonna give you
anybody
a roster
else.
that's gonna work."
When you're here with me,
First, I want to say thank you
Don't
for
do that
my
shit.
owner Bibelos, because
I'm sitting here with a 10K gold deficit with TL, trying to like hype up the small things and like get us excited a little bit. If you think that I want us going into an international event,
Yeah.
if he doesn't rage bait you, the difference is I know who's saying
also
this,
have an
so I'm
opportunity
making
to
it
go up,
very like.
against some
If it was a
legends
random
at
person,
the
I wouldn't be
international
as
stage.
mad.
Now, first
But if
seed
it's somebody that I
from
see in the
LCS.
comments all the
You have
time,
Zeka ahead of
that
you
I'm gonna call
on
out a little
HLE.
bit.
I want to get your thoughts on Zeka. Are you excited to play against him?
Yeah, I'm excited. Also,
You have to go into every
I think
event
if we
thinking
don't
that
lose
you can
the
win it
smite
even
fight,
when you
I
can't.
think we can beat. We can have chance to win.
You
them.
have to.
So as long as Inspired is hitting the key, right? Well, Inspired's, or actually Berserker said as long as you carry, that they can win at international. So are you going to carry for the team?
Sure.
A lot of pressure.
Like, again.
Yeah. Any final messages that you have for the fans that have been cheering you on?
Go watch Dom. Go watch Caedrel. Go watch
thank you for
literally
coming,
anybody
and thank you
else.
for
Don't
watching
come into
this
my
game.
stream with this shit.
Also, I always think about fan to.
If you want that
like, I have
mentality,
a
go
chance
to them.
Play here.
I ain't
Thank
your
you.
guy. I don't
Thank
blame you.
very much,
Go right
sir.
ahead.
Congratulations. A
Nobody's stopping.
well-deserved MVP.
Click that
Once
button,
again,
go
give it up
right
for
on your
Saint,
merry way.
your Kia Finals MVP.
This come from German
And
coaching?
give it up
Ah, I
for
mean,
Lion
look, it is what it is.
for
We got
a
our teeth
3-0,
kicked in.
Your first seed from the LCS going
Lion
to
looked great.
MSI.
Lion looked like they could potentially
That's
do
it from
damage.
us here on the stage.
Most importantly, Lion looked like the best team in North America.
Such a great performance by Lion. So clearly our #1 team in
Yep.
the spring. Never dropping to the lower bracket and just
Without a doubt, our #1 team in Lion. Congratulations to them, dude. They're fucking incredible. Like, absolutely incredible right now. They're on a heater. Everybody's playing well. Kudos to Dokla, who has just leveled up to a whole other point. Lions playstyle is tough to watch. Okay, it wins.
And because Lion were able to come back,
It wins.
so many of those team fights, that kind of set the tone for the rest of the series.
And look at the smile on Isles' face. I mean, that guy has been through so much losing.
Do I think this
to
Lion
be
team is
on
better
a
than
good
Prime
team.
Flag
He's
was? I
really
think they have
showing
the
up. The
potential to.
Lulu ult he had in this last game was insane. I think Isles had a really good
I think they have the
series.
potential to, but we'll see
And,
when
like,
time
throughout
goes
this
on.
like split, it feels like the critiques that the teams have had of each other, of just like, hey, we need to, needing to play a
IDK
little
people
bit
have to shit
better.
on teams
I
just
feel like
because
the
they aren't
critiques and
favorites to win.
overall
It's
pressure
just the
that
community
team has put
sentiment. That's what happens
like,
whenever you let
itself
the
under
whenever
has been
like
working. They have
the
been playing
personalities
really well
that we've had in the
individually.
space
Dokla has talked about
control the
his own
narrative for
performance
such a
at the
long
beginning of
time.
the
That's
split
the
in comparison
prevailing
to now.
opinion
Like,
that they
I feel like they've really glowed up.
Yeah, I agree completely. I mean, it is interesting to talk about because we haven't seen him throughout all the playoffs, but Castle joining the team, I do think was very beneficial to them. I remember speaking to Dokla. I've spoken to Inspired about this as well.
MSI
and they
draw
were just
happening?
talking about
That
like,
I don't know.
he is
I'd be
motivated.
shocked if it
Dokla
was
told me
because I feel like you
himself
have to
when they
wait
got
for the
Castle, he's
MSI
like, I'm
draw
motivated.
until
Like, I'm gonna fight for
after
this spot. Like, I'm gonna show
play-ins
that
is
I am
done
the
because
better
you don't
top
know what
laner. And I
like the
think
entire
that
draw
did light a
changes
fire
based on the
under him
region
in a
that's
way
there.
that
Because
has
say it's the
pushed him to
LCK 2
really
seed, you
excel
can't
in
have
playoffs
both
between those
LCK
camps.
teams on the
The
same
person
side of
in
the
front of you,
bracket,
of
so you
course, is
can't
Dibbles,
draw
the
right
owner
now.
of
If it's the LEC
Lion.
team,
The
same
first
thing.
shout out
Like,
that
it
Saint
doesn't
gave to
logistically
was,
make
thank you,
sense to
Bibbles,
do the
for
MSI draw
creating
right
this
now.
roster.
Other than maybe the play-in stage.
From last year
Like
to
that,
this
maybe
year, I
you
mean,
could
like,
draw,
it
but I
was
don't know if they're
the
just gonna do
biggest
like
point of
random
conversation.
drawing.
Inspired coming into this team.
I don't
like,
know.
Having Berserker from Korea come back to North America to also join them, and like I feel like overall the entire development of this roster and the journey that they've had from the beginning of the year till now has kind of shown what they
I've had people asking
are
about the main
capable of.
stage draw, so that's why
I mean, it's
I just
also
wanted to make sure
shown
we
that
clarified.
getting Inspired is a pretty good start to
Talks
a
massive
roster
shit
in
that
League
equals
of
a C9.
Legends.
Yeah, we got our
It's a
teeth
pretty good start.
Yeah,
I mean, they shelled out for him, and in lock-in, they had a rough start, and people were like, ha, it's not going to work.
Wasting money on Inspired.
Well,
At least
that's
we're going
back-to-back
outside.
titles here for Inspired, for LYON. They are on fire, and they are going to be our deserving representative, but Berserker is going to be the player of the game. I really felt like his kill on LYON in bot lane started the snowball rolling. This was a pretty contested vote, but I think he's very deserving.
Yeah, that's also why I picked Berserker in this, because it felt like that lane, and we saw it yesterday too, right? Like, that lane is picked for the comp against Nocturne specifically. If that lane ends up just going even or doing well enough,
honestly, I think I genuinely think you guys are getting roster changes, and you still have things to look forward to this season.
That kill in
I know a lot of C9 fans are like writing off the year and just be like, oh, looking forward to next year. I think you make changes now, and I think you have something to look forward to.
It feels impossible to kind of play into that kind of composition if a Yunara Lulu really gets going like that early on.
When do we get matchups?
How?
No clue. They haven't communicated anything like that, so I don't know.
A Shyvana at all and try and take any fight into that plus a Galio, like you are
was the whole
stacked
stadium was not
any
filled.
kind of defensive like utility that it was just an impossible to like snowball to deal with.
I mean, just zooming out a little bit for the entire series is just their command of their own team composition felt so strong, and they always seemed to have a unified vision of how they wanted to fight. And I think
I need a picture of LYON for their
Inspired is a very strong
tweet.
voice in comms. And I know whenever I've heard them talking outside of game and lock-in when they were struggling more, they're just consistently hammering in, getting on the same page in every team fight. And it's usually Inspired doing the majority of the talking. And I think these are the, Berserker won a lot of player of the games, Saint won player of the series, and I think they deserve that based on what we see. But to me, that's based on what I hear outside of the game. So much of this does point back to Inspired and the growth that he encourages in the players that have potential.
Yeah, and I mean, I think another person when we do comms listen-ins that we're hearing a lot more from is Saint, and he was the finals MVP as well. So I also think MVP. Just like he's been able to really flourish on this roster after initially you could tell how sad he was last year when he kept performing really well, but the team just couldn't come together, couldn't get the wins. He absolutely popped off in a series where all we were doing going into this was talking about how, well, Saint was first team All-Pro, but it was Quid who was popping off in the lower bracket, right? He completely shut him down.
And if your mid laner is playing exceptionally and you have the confidence from your team, enough so where Inspired is like, he's feeling himself, is LeBlanc good? The answer? LeBlanc. Absolutely. I think that's something that Saint is so good at, is when he's having a good day, when he's honestly on it, like in terms of finding angles in team fights like this. Give him the Assassins, give him Silas, give him LeBlanc. He will win you games.
He's inverse De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, I heard that, Kobe.
That guy you
I heard that.
Saying you put on the floor.
I heard that, Kobe.
Note, let's talk to Kangas, who was with Spawn for a Loose Side interview.
Oh, hang on, I want to hear this.
Thank you very much, Lounge. I'm here with Spawn. Thank you for taking the time to do an interview with us. I know it's got to be tough after a series like that. So I just want to start off with, where are you at as a coach reacting to what just happened on stage?
Yeah, obviously it's really frustrating because we had such a great playoff run. I think our series versus FlyQuest and C9, we showed up in a much different way. And then today, game one felt like we had control. And after we lost that one, kind of was hard to regain control of the series. And LYON, you got to credit to them. I keep saying it. They're one of the most clutch teams in the region. In big moments, they stand up. And then in the easy moments, they make it look very, very easy. So, a little bit disappointed, but also at the same time, very proud of the run that we had to get to the finals.
Speaking of clutch, game two, Jose was very clutch, stealing multiple objectives and almost keeping the team in the game. It felt like maybe something was going to happen there. So talk about Jose and the mentality that he had in this series and just the team in general's mentality.
Yeah, I mean, Jose kind of personifies how we want to play the game, right? He's a very free-flowing player, enjoys the game a lot and looks for a lot of creative players. And I think that today he was able to keep us in. It's one of the things we talk about a lot. We actually want to be quite difficult to beat. Didn't really look that way today in a couple of the games, but game two, he made it hard for them, and that's a nice thing.
Yep.
I want to highlight something as well, not just from the players, but you as a coach, because we saw this video put out by Team Liquid of the speech you gave them before the series yesterday, talking about having fun and playing the game. As long as you play the game and lose, it doesn't matter. I loved that sentiment. And also we saw you having fun in the coach's room doing the little the dive thing. So talk about just the general vibes of Team Liquid, because you are still going to MSI. I know it must sting to lose in the finals, but how's the team atmosphere right now heading into international?
Yeah, I mean, pretty good, to be honest. Like, outside of the defeat today, like, we thought that we really leveled up how we were playing the game throughout playoffs. And I think that you guys saw, like, how much we can enjoy the game. And when we do play the game with that spirit, then, you know, everyone's looking for their own individual play, and we're trying to bring it together. And I think mine and Sam's job is to allow the guys to have that creativity. Like, I've always said, like, you don't bring Jose, Quid, LYON on the same team and then, like, coach them into submission. You know, you got to let these guys play the game how they want to play the game. Yeah. And I think that we've done a really good job of balancing that lately. So, you know, going into MSI, we're going to look to do the same thing. Obviously, we need to have some structure to our game that we'll try and implement off the back end of this series. But overall, like, we're really happy with how the team environment and atmosphere is going. And it seems like we have each other's back at the moment, which is really nice.
It's got to be a great feeling for a roster to have. And I'm happy you highlighted MSI because that's what's coming next for Team Liquid here. So you're going to be in the play-ins. T1 is also going to be in the play-ins. What are your thoughts about your chances of making it out and making it into the group stage at MSI?
I mean, it's always hard, but actually my goal as a coach when I became LCS coach was to beat T1. And when we played them at EWC a couple of years ago, I actually thought we had them. It was very, very close, 1-1, and then we were very far ahead in game number 3. They're an incredibly hard team to beat, but I love playing them. I always feel that every single time I do play them, I learn a lot myself as a coach, and all my players take a lot out of the experience as well. So, you know, we played them in Casper Cup, didn't go well, so hopefully we can bring a different flavor to this time. And I think that, you know, all the teams, it's not just T1, you know, you look at the rest of the team in play-ins, they're all very, very good teams. So we're going to get some invaluable experience, and the goal as an NA org is to make it internationally, get that experience, bring it back to the region and level people up. And I think that when TL and Fly were at their best, that's what we were doing. You know, now LYON's that team, they've got to bring some stuff back, and we've got to do our job too and make sure that the region keeps getting better. And that's what the goal is.
One other team, I'm happy you highlight just all the experience that you can get, because one other team is KC. So Europe, are we going to beat EU? Well, let's forget about T1 for a moment. Can TL beat EU and beat KC?
I mean, I've never lost to Europe, so like that's just facts. We beat KC last time we played them. Like, I don't see why it would be different this time. Fnatic got towed a couple of times when we played them as well. Haven't had the honor of G2, but maybe if we make the main stage, that'll be there. So, we love playing Europe. It's a lot of friendly rivalry. I actually think KC is a really good team at the moment, so we won't sleep on them. But
How do you
I
not
haven't lost
love
to
this
Europe
guy?
once, so I don't know why I'd start now.
I love that win record. Thank you so much, Spawn, for
How do
coming
you
on and
not
chatting. Let's
love-
give it
I'm
up
sorry.
for Coach
Like-
Spawn, everybody. That's it from us on stage. Back to the lounge.
I love that. Bro, I love that. I fucking love that. That's what you want to
I would
hear.
run through a wall for that man.
His team tried to, which is why they weren't playing so much afterwards.
I know, maybe I shouldn't, honestly.
Like, that's,
But really nice to hear
I'm
from
so
him.
happy
Also
he does
nice
such a
to
good
hear-
job of
again,
motivating
this is-
people.
this is a
I mean,
pretty
he'll always
tough
be better
loss
at it
to
than I
take,
will, because I
right?
get a little bit more emotional
but
with it.
they are looking ahead towards MSI, and that was kind of the goal, was really qualifying for an international.
But damn.
Hopefully the boot
All right, let's
camp
get
will
this
help
tweet
him
out.
'cause that
Congratulating
play-in
Lion.
tournament is rough time.
It's a tough one, but I do like the sentiment from both the winners in LYON and in Team Liquid, that they talked about the experience that they got away from internationals, from first stand, like from like the previous iterations of Team Liquid and MSI, like a lot of those experiences. Yes, in terms of bettering the region, but also just like you go. I think LYON will look so much better going into MSI than, of course, coming back from first stand.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think that's going to be so interesting to see how that develops. So I'm down for it, though. The hell are you guys doing up there? Let's get off here.
There we go.
They're waiting for
Enjoy the moment you just won.
They're
waiting
reading
for the
Reddit.
press
They're sending out
conference.
banger
Yeah.
tweets. They're flaming people.
Send positive messages so they can read them,
This is
guys.
the behind-the-scenes content we've been waiting for.
Send the
Hi.
positive messages now. They may be looking.
Yeah. He's crafting his next
Yeah.
monologue,
Giving
scripting it out.
Well, thanks to LYON for being an incredible champion. Also, a huge thanks to all of our sponsors for this split, who allow us to do what we
Yep,
do.
that's the,
allow us to put on shows
the
like
closing
this, to
remarks.
Get on the road like this to Arizona, where the crowd kicked ass. We are sorry that there was not so good.
All right.
The crowd was amazing. You
I will
guys
talk
are
about
amazing.
this. I'm literally going to be ending this video here in a minute. And I'm going to end this here in a minute. And I'm going to film the headlines for tomorrow. Going into MSI. What did I have in terms of my schedule? I think I had, I don't want to overreact, coming
That's really what we're showing Dokla and
Friday,
Thanks
if
for
I'm not
watching
mistaken.
2026 LCS Spring Split. And make sure to tune into MSI play-in starting June 27th at 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. p.m. Pacific time. Very watchable. Over on the Riot Games YouTube channel. The LCS will return on July 20th.
Do I do it there? Yeah, because there's going to be a lot of content coming out this week. So we'll do headlines again from the weekend. And then I'm doing, to show you, the content schedule is pretty simple. It's going to be, so headlines video on the final results for tomorrow. TL Series, Harbor. We're going to do an episode, I Don't Want to Overreact, on Friday. Get your community thoughts and opinions in. And then Monday, we'll do additional headlines, storylines, and beyond. If there's any topics I want to do, I will. This could also potentially be like LCS Roadshow. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to save I Don't Want to... I'm going to do that, and then we're going to go over the, was LCS Finals a success? Because I think that's a conversation that we need to have around, like, the audience, the event, beyond the scale downs, the production. Like, there's a big conversation to be had there on whether it was a success or not. And then Wednesday and Friday, I'm gonna dive into North America's historical placings at MSI, and then I'm gonna preview all the teams and give my prediction for everything. And then when MSI officially kicks off, every morning that North America plays, that I have the capacity to make a video before I go to work, we'll do Good Morning North America, and have videos all throughout MSI, and that'll be my content throughout, where we cover it and cover North American teams. Then once North America's out, I'll do like 1 or 2 videos afterwards, but like that's kind of the main goal of that. Beyond that, games are in Korea, so I will not be watching live for very obvious reasons. And then beyond that, I'm trying to think if there's anything else to mention. I think that's pretty much it, because MSI starts. MSI start. Any streams? At night. Yeah, there'll be some streams at night where I'll just be playing and we'll talk. But that's pretty much it. Anyways, also, I have my sister's wedding this weekend, so I'm going to be out of town. I have to actually get all of this weekend's videos done in the next 2 days. Like, everything here, and actually, I've got to film all 4 of these, actually. Shit, I got to really... Because Wednesday, I'm not going to have time to do content because Emily's got her show. Okay, I'm going to get this video done. I'm going to plan out Harbor, film that tomorrow. And then Tuesday, I'm going to do I Don't Want to Overreact so I can get everybody's takes. But I'll get everybody's things tomorrow. All right, that's what I got. 2 very busy days of content to get ahead of my sister's wedding this upcoming weekend. And then whenever I come back, we'll do the road to MSI. So that's going to be it. That's it for me. Thank you, everybody, by the way, again, for tuning into stream at any point during the LCS. This has been fun. Quick notification check. Def Cheetah and Sore Lazy, thank you for the follow. But job update, I got a full video on that over on my YouTube channel. It's like the one from earlier this week on Monday. I would check that out. That gives more detail than I ever could provide. Beyond that, thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I hope you had fun. I know it sucks that TL lost, but hey, the stream is still a good time. I know it sucks that it's the 6-0 weekend, but that is what it is. So that's going to be it for me. I got to get started on content, and I'll catch you all later. Bye-bye.